chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown, we carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry, as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll, we dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, we're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone, forged in fire we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl, in the blackened earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate, in the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right, we're back. You guys know what's going on. We're here for some more Out of War. We're gonna be rocking out Mine Rescue here today. What else would we be doing? What else would we be doing here today, chat? Obviously, we need to dig some more dirt, because this, well, big giant pit that we've been digging now for almost 80 episodes, over a year now, off and on. We took about a 6-month break off from it because, well, it was broken. But now it seems to want to work again, so we're going to keep running with it. I know. A lot of you guys remember watching the finale. A lot of you guys were there. There's over 300 people watching that day. And now you're wondering why we're back. But no, we're back because, well, the save wanted to give us more. And we've been benching down more layers on top of more layers and rocking it out with the
What,
crew.
9 months can't be live, it's almost 1 year.
Teddy with the 1 year. Yeah, almost 1 year. What's up, Teddy? Thank you much for that, buddy. Yeah, so we're in here digging. We got some guys on today. Sorry for the short notice and kind of was a little distant this last week. We had a lot of stuff going on around, personal stuff, things like that. So you guys have always told me 1,000 times, personal, real life stuff is more important than streaming, and I take you guys up on that. So I do appreciate you guys being patient. Last time yesterday we played a little bit of Battlefield 6. Appreciate you guys that came in, that was hanging out, watching us do absolutely horrible. 2 old people trying to see characters run across the screen, yeah, horrible, absolutely bad. But we're back with some more Out of War. Lots of stuff going on this week. I don't know when I'm going to get to too many streams, but I'm going to try my best. Lots of stuff going on, stuff I can't really talk about. So, especially it's to do with gaming, nothing personal or anything like that. So yeah, there's nowhere. Nothing. Everything's good to go. So, just have a lot of work to do. Also doing a lot of recording. I know a lot of you guys have been spamming me in the comment sections when you guys, you know what I mean. A lot of stuff coming to do with like the videos and potentially some upcoming content. Also, the 3-year anniversary of the game is this weekish. So, lots of kind of stuff going on. Who do we got in the chat here today? We got Fuzz, we got Grims, we got Pass. Who do we got? We got Broke Dad, we got Dopey, obviously. We got Dirt, we got Brian. What's going on, guys? We got Lord. Can someone please tell me where that song in the beginning is from? From my channel. You can main channel. I think it's the intro video for the channel. In there. What's up, Sean Little? Hopefully you guys are all having a great week. I was a little, like I said, sorry about being absent, but just stuff comes up, right? Work and kittens and taking Dopey out and, you know. What's up, Tannis? What's up, Velcro? What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? Yeah, so we're going to be digging down here. The guys are already kind of down here working. We're letting some people kind of connect in real quick. Dopey's in here finding players. You guys know the routine by now. If you guys want to jump in and help out with mine, we're going to try to bench down another layer, see how far we can get down in here. This, you know, the save is, I mean, seems like you guys like playing on the save. So, and you guys like watching the save. You guys like seeing the progression of it. So I think I'm just going to continue this series until the save breaks again. Right? As far as that goes. Unless some bigger new equipment comes out, we might need some of that. We might need some more room. We might move over to like the season 6 save, etc. So, how long do you think I'm going to be streaming for today? Dude, I never know. It could be 3 hours or it could be 10. So, never know. Never have any clue. There's no set schedule around here. I know, right? Horrible. How dare you? How dare you not know your own workload? No, yeah. You guys, by all these years, you guys think I take this serious? You taking this serious over here, buddy? No. Absolutely not. No tryhards around here. Now, what do we got down here? Got the other guys up in the chat up there. Can you tell Grumpy to throw his view up with the mine stats for the daily? We'll go over the what we mined on the last session. If he's got his thing up. Nope, black screen. Unprepared. No, just kidding. Grumpy's been pretty busy lately, so he's got a lot of stuff going on. It's gonna be a chug getting out of this hole over here. Tell you that much. There we go. So, the last time that we played, we mined a total of 141 haul trucks at 31 trucks per hour. Yeah, we moved. It must be because we're moving a lot of gravel. I mean, we had a lot of gravel out of here the last time we played. And we had quite a few players playing as well. The trucks were constantly moving. $135 million. It's not bad. I mean, lots of gravel. Look at that gravel out of there. That's just an insane amount of gravel coming out of the pit. Can you have him switch to the other screen? Let's see what we are total for this mine. He's in the middle of switching here. Being lazy today. There we go. So, 11,881 at 22 trucks per hour on average for this whole save. At $6,830 million. Absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. But here's the thing though, it could have been a lot more. A lot more. Consider we're only crafting concrete blocks and steel blocks. We're not going for like some meta process, right? We wanted to keep it simple so it wasn't just like massive diarrhea on the screen to look at and keep track of, which we definitely could have. And we could have infused more coal into it by buying, but that would have been against our parameters of the save. So we could have made easily 20 billion, no problem. Especially with the new automation. But however, we are keeping this save what we're calling pure. We're not using any nuclear bombs. Everything has been trucked to a central location. Our original mine site was over here. There's been no conveyor belts ran anywhere. There's been no nuclear bombs. Everything's been dug out and hauled to our original plant was where that red truck was. And then we've had 2 plants down here. We opened up this pit. So everything's been hauled out. Right now we're at around almost a 10-minute haul truck time between the out of this pit, dump, and back down and into the pit. So yeah, keep it simple, right? There's no reason to make things more complex for what? Like, who we flexing on? You know what I mean? There's no reason. If you don't need the money, there's no point, right? Like, we could easily do the math and show that all, but there's no point when we're doing all the numbers at the end of the day or before the stream. There's no point. It's just too much. It's too much stuff. Bro's doing some Musk speed run. I noticed the keybinds for the bucket wheel already in the game, even though the machines themselves aren't. Some of you guys are not. Okay, I'm gonna get in this truck over here. I think we had somebody DC. Oh, I don't know what truck that is. It's the red one, but I can't tell what the red one is, so... Man, we got a billion trucks. We got so many trucks. Oh my goodness. I don't know what truck it is. We got Rick's being loaded. There we go. Oh, they're staging? Okay. I'll drive it. Give you guys a little trip of the mind here today. Might have to join in on the chaos. Yeah, man, we're just chilling, dude. Just get with Dopey. Message up Dopey and she'll run you down everything. Dopey's the mine boss secretary here. She does all the intake of players and manages that all, so we don't have to like tab out a million times and get people's microphones working and things like that, right? Just follow the instructions above. Yep, exactly. And Dopey, can you drag me in to the channel with these guys? Y'all good? Anytime we're playing, man. We generally always have slots open and...
Oh, I need to mute the stream. I can hear you twice.
Oh my gosh.
We better hear it like 4 times.
What's up, everybody?
Okay.
Howdy. Oh, I figured I didn't know what I was going to do today. Yesterday, I absolutely racked my brain playing Battlefield 6, man. My old eyeballs could not handle that for that long, dude. I had such a headache afterwards. I was like, oh my gosh.
But did you enjoy it?
I enjoyed the quality of the game. I'll say that. Did I enjoy my gameplay on the game? Absolutely not. I'm going to put it this way. I'm a better medic than I am a marksman.
Thing is, though, medic is part of the game, and you are a big help if you keep healing people.
Yeah, yeah. I was playing with the voice chat on this morning, and I literally was like, some guy was like yelling at me to res him, and then like I go and res him, and then I go down, and then he doesn't res me. And then he goes down again, and he's like, medic! And I'm like, yeah, you ain't ever getting a medic ever again. And he's like, oh. I was like, yeah, you never getting rezzed ever again, bro. How dare you?
You just gotta start looking at all the bad guys like cake and you'll hit him no problem.
What? Shit, really? Come on. Sure, if they were little pieces of cake running around, dude, I would definitely gobble them up. They'd be torched.
Clear, Jordy.
It all depends what the rest of my squad of 4's doing, whether I'm a medic or assault.
Yeah, I'm just rusty, man. I can only play that game for like maybe an hour or two at a time. It was like 4 or 5 hours. It was like too much. It was too much on my eyes. Too much strain on my my one eye.
Yeah. Well, hopefully after I'm back, I'll be able to jump on with you.
Yeah. Get some games in, dude.
Joining in? How's everybody?
Yeah. Pretty good, man.
Good.
Your PC lags real bad when playing this game? That is a bummer. Time for an upgrade.
How much memory you got by chance?
487 gigs. Yeah. Now, this game, I would definitely recommend you definitely want to have 32 gigs of memory when playing this. I mean, Windows nowadays eats up about 16 with a web browser open. So we dump at the plant, and then we come back down this old mine because we poked a tunnel through there. Best tunnel ever made, by the way. Engineering marvel. It was endorsed by Scott. Yeah, designed by Scott too. So it's the best engineered tunnel ever in the history of Out of War. It only took 40,000 lives to make it. You felt bad because I was knocked down so many times? Dude, bro. It was like... Yeah. My butt cheeks were getting sore from laying on the ground so much. Let's just say that much. No, I was... Yeah, and those... Like I said, I generally don't play those games. Typically, when I play those games, I'm not trying at all. I'm like... how many more deaths? But, like, again, we all know, first-person shooters are definitely something you have to play a lot of, right? To get good at them or... learning the maps. My biggest problem is I have such a hard time with the maps.
Yep.
But once I get to learn the maps and like the different spots that are good for the different classes and stuff, I generally do okay. This game gives you another reason to save for a computer. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about buying a new one, another one this Christmas some around time, depending on the like Cyber Monday and things like that, right? So you've dug all this yourself, started with a fresh surface? Yes. Everything you see here has been dug out by on stream. You can find the playlist called Mine Rescue. The whole series has been done on stream. Nothing has been done off stream. So we've used no nuclear bombs. We've not used any conveyor belts, like long distances for moving a material around. Everything pretty much see how you see here, just like you'd seen in a real life operation. We play semi-realism, so the pits aren't like perfectly designed. We did it for fun. So we just did a big giant spiral pit down to the bottom. We've played this save for over 600 hours now, and a combined man hours of over pretty much about 4,000 gameplay man hours of people on here playing. We've logged pretty much all that with our statistics. Now we're getting kind of deeper down into the pit down here, so we're kind of going to single roads. So, are you parking that there, Breeze, or are you just
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, cool.
You want me to take that one down?
Yeah.
Swap out?
If you want to, yeah. You want to take this one down? Grab some truck here for a little while, read chat, and say what's up. Astro Moonlight Gamer, what's up, man? Blackjack, what's up? Flying around, what's up, buddy?
There's dirt on the ramp. Sorry
I got you. You can stay towards the rail. Teddy over here dropping a 10 gifted. Oh, who's he gonna get? Who's he getting? He's over here hunting Grace. Was Doc and those guys never hit?
I got no.
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 Yep. If you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say thank you very much to Teddy. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was shocked because that was well, you got Jesse, you got Blood. Blood finally got one too, and Captain Canuck got one. Yeah, you did hit a bunch of people that are active in the chat, actually. Yeah, Jesse, Blood, and it's nice when it goes. It's nice when it goes to players that are actually or people that are actually in the chat.
Player joining.
Making all those little baby excavators. Oh, I don't think my Twitch chat's showing up on the screen. But again. Oh, no, it should be now, actually.
It did before.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot I fixed it. Oh my goodness, I got one. You got Glenn. The old school Glenn. Dropping another one over here. So yeah, if you guys want to know where I'm going to be next week for quite a few days, you can blame the guy gifting people right now.
Wasn't me.
Poor Glenn went out for smokes and never came back.
Glenn did go out for smokes and never came back. What
It's
the
like,
hell,
I want to
bro?
adopt you, and then he went out for smokes and never came back.
I hope everything's okay with him, because the last time we had spoken to him, I named my horse in Red Dead Redemption Glenn, and then I accidentally got hit by a train, and he had tear emojis in the chat, and then he said he wasn't feeling well, and then we never heard from him ever again.
Velcro, the trucks on the ramp are loaded. You just need to be taken
Yeah.
up the tip.
Are they? Okay.
OG's up in here today. Thanks so much for that, sir. So you excited to come across the pond?
Aye, that's all you're getting because I'm now spending holiday money.
That's okay. The strip club's not that expensive.
Well, it definitely isn't with the conversion rate.
Wait, you said somebody's joining? Dopey?
Mm-hmm.
We did.
I'm not seeing the saving locked.
It was on,
Yes,
it's gone
yeah.
again now.
Oh, it's gone again already? Maybe it was. I'm just not paying attention.
About to have another one joining. And then another one in a sec. Hey, Governor.
How's everybody doing?
Pretty good, man.
You're good to start loaded.
I think I just didn't notice it, chat. Did I just miss it?
Well, that's what happens when you're so popular.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Is that Spider-Man?
No, I don't know where that one's from. I know.
No, that is Spider-Man.
I'm
Is it?
pretty sure that's Spider-Man.
Is it?
I never really got into Spider-Man.
Or is it the Fruit of the Loom? I don't remember.
That's underwear. Isn't that underwear?
Yeah. I don't remember now, actually. Now I'm confused. I don't know.
I don't remember it being a fireman, but then I don't know. I'm old. I just forget stuff.
Okay, it is Spider-Man. You know when your autistic twitches like, or your little ticks lead you down like a rabbit hole, and all of a sudden you're singing Britney Spears in public, and you don't realize you're doing it?
Oh, you full blown.
No, most of the time I don't know when I'm singing out loud.
So what you're trying to say is we're going to be walking down the street and all of a sudden you're just going to start singing Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Good possibility. Good possibility.
So should I be worried that I do that on an everyday?
As long as you know you're doing it, like, after the fact. If you don't know that you're doing it, like, at all, like, then you might have a problem.
Alright, so as we've got a few drivers in now, do you want me to just start driving up the hill?
Yeah, we'll start sending these trucks.
No
we got
problem,
we got a lot of material to move. I'm gonna switch you guys over to.
And maybe 2 people join. Brought 2 people.
Okay, I'm just waiting.
right now. I'll be in just a minute.
I'm just waiting to see why I'm not getting that notification. Did they break something with this update?
Possibly.
Did they try to turn it on for everybody and they turned it off for everybody?
Are they going through our bug report list finally? There's certain I can't show you my menu right now for many different reasons, but things are broken and I'm not seeing that. Wait, do you guys see player joining? Saving?
Nope. But Grumpy's still digging, so
So nobody's joining at the moment. Just a second.
Yeah, nobody's joining at the second. Maybe they fixed it instead? Oh, I mean, there's a possibility that they could have fixed it to where that doesn't even need to happen. You know what I mean? But the digging lock is, where you going, Squareby? You're full.
I'm just about to say, is he full? Because it's full to me.
Yeah, Squareby, you're full. You just can't see that truck's not full.
Turn around, Square.
You're You're full, bruh.
He's not listening.
Earth to square B. Bueller.
Bueller.
Hold on. Hold on.
Bueller. Maybe he's just going all the way down and then coming back around. I don't know, maybe. He must have just got the Adobe notification.
You're full.
Yeah, it just doesn't show your truck is full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those if you join in before they were So are you still digging right now, Grumpy, and people are joining?
I'm digging right this second.
I'm not actually loading in just yet. It'll be another minute or two.
Okay, okay. Let me,
Yeah,
Let's go ahead
same
and-
here. It took a little bit longer for me to download the DLC than I thought.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm updating right now, so.
Gotcha.
You don't have to have the DLC to play with this, by the way.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah, I don't
awesome
have
that you
the
got
DLC.
it.
I don't have the DLC, and everything works fine for me.
But,
I meant just the content update. That's it.
oh, nice. Rick's down there. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's where Skims is being loaded. Cool. Yeah, so what we're trying to do, Chad, is we're trying to make a little bit of room. It's getting a little tight down here, so it's getting a little on the tight side.
But yeah, I
Nothing's
bought
wrong
the
with
DLC
Britney Spears, man. Except for lately when we're at the pool, it seems like it's always Britney Spears on loop now. Yeah,
No, I
it's
think you just got
quite a
stuck to
bit.
your head.
No,
Stuck to your
it's like legit. Every other song is like
No, it's literally like every other song.
yeah. I just don't think anybody's joined yet, so we'll take a look. I thought it did. I saw it earlier. Maybe I'm just tripping.
I'll let you know when I'm loading in.
Yeah.
This for
First
me, it'll be
stream
a
in a
while since
while.
I play on a potato.
You all good? First stream in a while. Work sucks, bro. Hey, at least you're working, man. Being productive. That's all that matters, right? Making life move.
Yes, but saying to Grumpy before, tomorrow I'm going to be up for nearly 40 hours straight.
You fly out tomorrow, right?
No, I fly out 6 a.m. Thursday. But I've got that much stuff to do tomorrow. I can't have a lie in. I won't be having a nap when I get back because it will just mess me up. And I probably won't fall asleep on the plane.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then you're definitely going to be crashing when you're getting there.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I'm
gotta
probably
keep up on sleep at some point. So like when you hit the island, just if you need to take it. Yeah, we probably won't see you till Monday morning. We'll meet up and have some dinner. I gotta work the next morning, so I gotta be up at 5, so I can't be out too late.
Yeah. And it's not
But come on down,
far.
Velcro. They need you down here. Just gonna pull off right here and let him come down.
You can pull that truck up for me a little bit. So we're just running around down there.
We don't even have one anymore around here.
What's that?
Strip club.
Oh.
Oh, we don't even have one anymore. I think we have a couple gentlemen's club, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten a few other reports of people saying lately that their older saves are actually working now. I don't know what to say about that. Because that makes me really wonder if we should really think about revisiting season 4.
They're joining.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
So,
Hello.
I'm joining into the game now.
Okay, there we go. Gov's joining. Is it going to lock it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's locked. Oh man, I was hoping they fixed it, like in any form. You know what I mean? But I guess it just was when Dopey said players joining, I thought they were joining right away, so it just kind of threw me off.
Well, you must have not saw it when Square joined.
No, I kind of was just driving, reading chat, so I do miss a lot of things on my screen. I generally when I'm playing Out of War, even when I'm digging, I'm rarely looking at my screen.
Well, you can't say much because at Battlefield you're missing people as well.
Well, yeah, okay. Got me on that one. You got me on that one. Is there a way for viewers to play with you? Yep. All you have to do is join my Discord and follow my wife's instructions, and be 18 plus.
Just if you look up, you'll see the instructions. There's no point in posting it. There's like 2 people.
Yeah. I have only a bug with the roller. Any bugs and things like that, if you guys could definitely report them to the developers, that would definitely be helpful. How do you get your surface so flat with a bulldozer, paver, grader? We just, as we're mining, we just do a max depth cut with our excavator, and then about a meter below that, we take a scoop with the front end loader. You can actually see how they're doing it right now. I'm actually on Grumpy's screen right now, so like when he can dig down, he can only dig down so far, and that's how we determine our bench heights as well. Yeah, so we just use the front end loader, and you just gotta be good at what you're doing. I'll do
Practice.
another thing, Grumpy, that we have to add to the list. Another thing I gotta add in.
But also, if you don't keep it level, you've got Grumpy shouting at you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can use the dozer if you're good at it and you know how to use it. You can use the grader if you're good at it and you know how to use it. Same thing with the loader, but you're probably, as a newer player, you're gonna have a lot more ease of use, just taking the loader slow and going like that. Right, so loader's gonna be a lot easier. If you know how to control the voxels and the manipulation of the ground really well with the bladed equipment, then I would say the dozer's better, and then hit it with the roller afterwards. But we don't use the dozer because the dozer deletes a lot of material. And when we're loading material, we want to make sure it's getting put into a truck, not deleted. Right? So that's why we end up using the loaders. And plus, the ground here is, it's always blasted or we wouldn't be able to mine it. Right? So in a real pit, you would never use a loader on blasted material or unloosened material. You just destroy the hell out of the loader. So, and the game doesn't really handle dropping material very well. It's not like a 1-to-1 ratio. So you'll lose a lot of material by picking it up and scooping it and dumping it on the ground. So we try to eliminate a couple of those key little things just to make the game, a little bit better. We can move through the ground a lot faster if we just shoot it up and dump it on the ground, then load it into trucks. And use the dozer a lot more. So who's here is excited for the all the bucket wheel players in the chat? You guys are getting excited that it's now been confirmed by the developer that it's going to be coming in the next update? Hi, Clown.
Joining.
Yeah, players joining. There was 2 of them back to back. The 3 of them.
Jump out here. Up the pond this a little bit.
Swear be I'm on my way up. Stay up there.
I don't know. For me, the whole physics, because I know how hard it is to get what people actually want when they mention physics. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people that think that the physics are going to make the game completely different and better. And I don't think that they're going to get what they're looking for, because the physics of the ground has nothing to do with the physics of the vehicle. And what makes people's play difficult with the vehicles is not actually the vehicle's current physics, it's actually the ground. And I think
Metro,
people,
can I catch a ride?
I think people misinterpret that.
Yeah, if you can.
Like if you take your boom arm and smash it up against the ground, even when they do this new physics, you're still going to yeet your excavator regardless, because the way that they have to balance everything else around it. So physics won't necessarily fix the issue people are having. That's the problem. So they would have to not only fix the game. So to fix that issue that you're talking about, Brian, they would have to make the game delete more material to make sure that they could cushion players that are inexperienced in the equipment. And they've already had to do that before, and then people raged at them about deleting material because people would just want to ram and jam their buckets in and their booms and swing them around all crazy. And so it's kind of like it's not really a balance between physics. It's more of a balance between players that have an issue with their digging and their style and their technique than in their skill level versus, you notice that we don't fly around with all of our equipment, right? But you put a new player in and absolutely they're going to have a hard time. The equipment actually does have weight and stuff like that, but the amount of weight that they would need is going to be insane.
I'm loading packets right now, about to be sinking probably in about a minute.
Like for me, I'd rather see the game play like a game and not be real, because it's realism is interpreted by what at this point, right? I think it's a double-edged sword when people talk about physics. Do I want better physics in the game? Absolutely, but I think it can also be more of a nightmare.
Well, we had spillage, which is kind of a physics type thing too, but everybody hated it, and because they couldn't keep the dirt from falling. And
that's true. That is one huge physics update that got turned off because everybody didn't know how to load their equipment properly and spilled dirt everywhere and made a mess for themselves. So the devs took it away because too many people complained. So yeah, I mean, they could put this new thing in and like they could put it in and be accurate, right? Be like super accurate with the physics. And it could feel like garbage as far as the video game goes. Like there is always that you know what I mean, worry, right? Like the vehicles actually have a lot of mass. They actually really do. They have a lot of weight and mass. Well, I think what people are actually talking about is you guys want them locked to the ground. Well, actually, no, I'll say that a little differently. Some players that are they're not very skilled, they more want the vehicle locked to the ground. Like, I've seen plenty of people play the game and have no problems with the physics and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, it's a double edge. I hope that the physics is going to be good whenever they do update that. Like, I hope everything feels good, but I mean, I don't know. It's a tough one, right? It's a toughie. 116 players coming. 16 player servers coming. Well, I'm currently testing the 16 player limit, so. And I can't really talk about when it's coming, so hopefully soon.
Don't know if they've even talked about having servers, so.
Yeah, and servers, yeah, they don't think they've ever talked about having dedicated servers yet. Like when they're putting them in or anything like that, so.
Well, we can't really test it unless we have that amount of numbers. So come on, guys, join up.
This isn't a good game? What do you mean? This? Is this, you mean, a good game? I think so. I think it's a good game. I'm competent in the equipment. I just don't like being launched when the equipment comes into the air. Well, that is an annoying thing, but that's part of playing multiplayer, right? and saving. I mean, that's completely different thing than physics, right? So that's just the ground has to be locked. So that's not really a physics issue. That's more of a issue with the game needing to be locked, or else the game's going to fatal error every time you try to crash. So when the saving and player joining happens, that's a necessity. That has to. Maybe a player when pop up mid joining, so we know other than the grounds being locked. We do have one. It says saving deformation locked. Now we've been trying to ask the devs to add it to where clients could see that, because only the host can see that. So that is an issue. That makes it to where, and that's where the person that you're playing with needs to call it out. That's why you hear us calling it out. Deformation locked, player joining. Careful, right? But me and Grumpy have been asking for. We got them to add the terraform lock for the host, but we tried to get them to ask it for a client as well. But I don't know what the holdup is on that, but that is a huge quality of life that needs to happen. Because yes, it is annoying. Yeah, that's a pain. Gaming Capybara and Cool Things. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that.
Make it square. Makes it a little easier.
I mean, for me, would I like the bucket to smear into the ground a little bit more when the bucket is full, so the vehicle would simulate having a little bit more weight? Absolutely. But then again, in real life, if you take an excavator and you ram up against an object that's not really going to move very well, like hard packed material, it's going to jostle you around quite a bit too. So like I said, it's a double-edged thing, right? Double-edged sword. I don't know. Hey, Marcus. Hello from Germany. Welcome, welcome. How about the use of front shovels? It seems like you're not using them at this time. No, there's production mines generally don't. Big production mines that have a lot of people running, it's faster to bench cut with excavators. There's less movement input equals more buckets can be filled into trucks. Smaller operations will use with bigger equipment. They'll use a front shovel. Depends on where they're in corners. You use front shovels and things like that, right? But generally on a bench cut, you're not going to see front shovels running them down the bench line for production mining.
Let me go back up towards the front here in a second.
It's just too slow. If you record, like if I'm playing, yeah, in space. So if you're running, like say dual joysticks, right? And you hit and you put your bucket all the way down, like you're going to take a scoop, and you hit record on all the movements, like every movement input, and you recorded it. Right? And then all the way to having a scoop, then going all the way back down and taking another scoop, and then you hit stop. If you recorded that movement, which I've done, you will notice that the time it takes you...
Oh!
Governor's down. You'll notice that the time it takes to fill the truck per input is actually twice as long to 3 times longer than with the method that we're doing, with the truck below you and you're benching on top of it with an excavator. So that's why we don't use them. It's just efficiency and speed, right? So,
I mean, if they were the most efficient, best thing to use, they'd be all over the place in every mine, right?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't mind. Mines would be using them all the time. There's a few mines that do use them. They use them for specific reasons.
Almost all bench placer mining does not use front shovels. Some mines do use them, yes. But if you look at almost every placer bench mine, they're all running excavators, and the trucks are down below.
I mean, when we first cleaned the mountain off the top of this cut, that would have been a good place to use them. But
yeah, they have their thing, but not in this where we're at right now. They do have their niche area to use them. That's why we don't drink and drive. Gov took a flip down, man.
He landed it though.
Only because he bounced off me.
I'm just gonna dump this. I've just got to go AFK for a couple of minutes.
You can run that breeze or whatever. I need to run back to the front of this cut. I'm gonna start taking swipes off of this.
Oh, you're going,
Back that way.
you going back up here?
Back that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move out of his way. Yeah, it's literally half the input time on the sticks using a front shovel versus a bench down. I mean, it's also this.
Trucks down below here will really pick up too. The
Yeah.
side loading is just slower.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, side loading's ass. Front shovels are used for soft material. I'm not sure exactly exactly they load with them, but I know that they don't use them in majority of placer mines. It's the same thing with people wanting drag lines. Like, as far as I was concerned, I thought drag lines are only used for removing overburden, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So when the drag lines are introduced, they're pretty much just going to be massive land deleters.
Oh gosh, I don't even want to hear the people's complaints on that. It just deletes dirt.
Yeah, because what you're doing with it is you're just removing the overburden from one spot to another spot.
Yeah.
And you can be like, well, what do we do with that? It's like,
Yeah.
what? Well, you're gonna get a loader over there, move it all again to get it out of the way, so the drag line can keep digging.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Like, I'm looking. Definitely can't wait for the bucket wheels, but then again, how much material is it gonna move? Is the ratio gonna feel correct? A lot of stuff we gotta talk about. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot. Like, is it gonna be fun gameplay with all of us sitting there playing with the bucket wheels, or is it gonna be the same thing right now, or is it gonna be even worse? Do we need 20 players driving trucks with one bucket wheel?
Yeah,
You know?
Well, and the one bucket wheel is probably only driven by one
You okay,
person,
Grumpy?
right?
Oh, someone's showing.
good.
Never mind. Yeah, there you go. You're good.
Which removes a whole lot of potential fun from it because it's just one person doing a thing.
What's up, Maker? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fun to see him in operation, but is it gonna be actually fun gameplay, right?
Yeah. Well, and then there's also the potential of what it's going to delete as well in Earth, is
Absolutely right.
because just with the way that the voxel world works in this game, awful lot of stuff is just deleted. That's just the way it works.
Well, technically, it's all deleted.
Yeah,
Right down to it.
technically, yeah.
I doubt
You're
we'll
deleting
get
it, and then you're
a
putting a
large
value in
bucket
the
wheel.
bucket.
I can definitely confirm we're getting a large bucket wheel. I can definitely confirm it. 100%. It is coming.
Yeehaw.
I mean, you could always ask Chris if you could show it, but in the menu.
No, because I can't. There's that one thing I can't show.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He'll let me show it when it's time.
I know.
It's like Fight Club.
He'll let me show it when it's ready. You're talking about the bigger bucket wheel sizes? No, he's already confirmed that on the podcast I did with him. That the bucket the one that's coming out is going to be the smallest one. So when we get the biggest ones, not sure, but that was confirmed. Am I planning on streaming tomorrow? Absolutely. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming majority of this week all the way up until Sunday. And then I'm taking Monday, Tuesday. When are you leaving, Teddy?
think Ted
I think-
stepped away.
Oh,
I
is he
think
okay?
he's AFK.
Oh, okay. I mean, the belt players. You just got booted? Oh, wait a minute. What time? Oh, yet.
No.
I think I think the belt players will be I mean, you're definitely gonna want to set up tracks for sure to your cut line. This can probably be the best way to set your mines up, to be honest. You're gonna probably want like maybe like a 2 to 4 lane belt system, and you're gonna be tracking along it and just carving up mountains, right? And then just move forward and reset your track line, right? Or there's we've also saw on the Friday news the mobile conveyors they might be too small, but who knows? We'll take a look here, right?
Try to hop back in.
Yeah. Rick's running. I make my way out. I think I can. I think I can. You're looking forward to the bucket wheel? I'm looking forward to doing like the coverage of it and stuff like that, but I said I don't know how the gameplay is going to feel. Now, maybe we might convert that one map that we were doing with all the 16 players. We might convert it. And maybe convert that to a multiple track line for multiple. And we do that. We run maybe like 4 or 5 down a track. Right?
That'd be kind of funny.
Pull, yeah, probably pull in there. Since there really is no set story, anything like that, the game trains, add something else, make your own story with. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really looking forward to that type of stuff when they announced it, right? That was a big one, right? In real life, would they have run belts? Yes, they will run like ore towers down to certain areas and staging areas and push it up to the top. For the confines of this save, we wanted to keep it pure. We literally ran it all with trucks.
Fetching.
Digging's good to go. Good.
They actually have conveyor systems that are fairly easily to extend for them too, for the systems like that.
Yeah.
What up, dirt nerds?
Not much, bro. Had to go to bed. Take these baths. Good night, sleep, man. Crazy goat. Thank you much for the follow, man. It also really depends on the material on the belts, because I know a lot of bedrock material eats up belts like crazy. What was that? What's that one mine? I can't think of the name of it, but it's like 30-minute haul time. It's like over 30 minutes to get from one place to the other. I mean, it's just ridiculous how big these things are. Because I know shale just destroys belts. It's like loading razor blades.
Yeah.
Hey, Split, watch out. Toxic is coming down the hill towards you.
Oh, he's going the wrong way. Keep on coming though. You're empty? Just keep coming down this way. There's no point not. You only have to go a little further. I think it is. It's like I mean, some of these guys are driving like 3 miles to their drop zone.
Multiple players joining.
Oh, dang. Yeah, just next time, Toxic, just come down the old pit, the other pit.
So you're almost full. There's only one slot left.
Okay. Y'all good, Toxic? Y'all good, bro?
Dopey on the ball tonight.
Yeah, Dopey's always puts in work, man, getting players. I appreciate it because it's imagine if I had to literally tab out every 2 seconds.
Oh, and I'm back as well.
Welcome back. What day are you taking off again? I know I've asked you about 1,000,000 times.
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning? Okay.
Well, Thursday morning for me. It's be late Wednesday night for you.
Yeah.
Is that when you leave your house or when you leave the island?
What? What? When I leave the UK or leave the island?
I think he means when do you leave the island?
Oh, when I leave the island at 6 a.m. Thursday morning after next week.
Okay.
And then I have a 7-hour layover in Vancouver.
Actually, we are having a little bit of an issue here, Grumpy. Parts of the material are starting to disappear. When I was driving up here, it was missing some pieces. Did you get 32? I don't think so.
I'm sorry, what was missing pieces?
There was like voxel shaped chunks missing out of the side of the thing over here, about a half the size of my tire. Then when I got out of the truck and ran over to it, they popped back into place.
Interesting.
I mean, anything at this point, guys. This save is, yeah.
It's lived a good life.
Yes, it's lived a good life. We'll take anything we can get out of it. What are you talking about, Scott?
Get 32 players. Thanks for asking.
I don't think we did.
I don't think so.
I mean, like 98% of the community can't get more than like 5 players, so 16's a little overkill for most people.
Yeah, this game does ask for a little bit.
Yeah. I think 16 is more than adequate. Terraform's locked again. It's going pretty good, Turd.
I think a lot of
It's free.
I think a lot of people.
It's about not to be.
I think a lot of people that are having trouble are running into paging issues and stuff, memory. Because I noticed when I was having that memory problem the other day, I was having lots of problems. It was because I was paging, a lot of paging files.
All right, you're full.
In the EU lobby right now, the fullest game had 3 players. Yeah, North America is about the same. Most I've ever really see is about 5. Terraform's locked again. Mine looks fantastic. Appreciate that, Dark.
But yeah, you know, when you were saying that this game does take a lot. Yeah, this game's taking a CPU from me.
I think that's because you had too much like Red Bull or Monster splatter all over your computer, and I think that was a computer user error problem.
Nah, I just played dopey.
Too many dog farts.
Yeah, your computer was inhaling too many dry dog farts, dude.
Well, definitely think CPU plays a heck of a difference.
Did Rick get booted again? Or?
I think so.
Yeah.
Ah, bummer, Rick.
And the reason why I'll say the CPU makes a difference?
It is chugging a little bit. It is chugging a little bit today.
Yeah.
The old laptop I went slow. This
laptop
laptop faster.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
It is being a little finicky today, so hope it's just smashing players in, dude.
Like, Get over here.
Christian's like, no, stop it, Dopey.
Stop with the people.
We pushed a lot more on this save than we thought we were going to. So
Yeah.
I'm shocked it's still running even after we broke it once and it fixed itself.
Hannah, can you move?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Oh, that was the best news ever.
We're a little bit far away, but
I saw you moving. I thought I was still in a good spot, but I wasn't.
On my screen, Dopey's truck is still parked there.
Dopey's?
Dopey has a truck?
Well, the purple one. I thought that was hers. Right? No?
Oh, yeah.
I mostly play single player.
You think you can get by with a truck down there, Velcro? Or?
People in Germany have crappy internet, you'll say? It's hard to start a game with people from Germany.
Up, we might.
We have quite a few people from Germany playing with us and have no problems. Interesting. Go ahead and come on up, Dennis. We have more than enough trucks up there. I don't want to block you guys. Yeah, we play with people from Germany all the time, all around the world. We've had the only time we've ever had problems is we've had a few people playing from certain places in the world where all of a sudden, like, their ping will be okay. It'll be like in the 30s, like everybody else, but their truck will only go like 1 mile per hour. It's the only problem we've had.
Where
are you?
In front of you.
38.
That'd be good.
Time to see how my internet handles today.
Yeah. I mean, Christian was impressed when we did the big giant 16 player with him on the podcast day. He's like, oh, okay, this is actually kind of crazy. And we were absolutely hammering the dirt. Right, we had 3 8,000s running and a loader, and everybody else in haul trucks, and we
had more than
was
one loader.
Ridiculous. I think people wanted to play in the loader, but they were just sitting there. So, oh yeah, that's right, we did have 2. It was 5 and 2, or 3 and 2. It's a tough one here today. We got to get. See. It's always hard to get these done here when you have these limited cuts, right?
Split, what's my ping to you? Because you were lagging when you were backing into that pit then.
You're 51.
Right, okay.
You have the high. Nope. Gaming's got the highest ping. He's got a 85. He goes from 85 to 35. See,
better than 170.
Yeah, you were hitting some pretty high numbers the other day.
To be fair, I am in the process of digging a hole IRL to bury both power and Cat 6 cable.
There's no room to pull out another excavator, sadly.
Nope.
We do have a front loader in the bottom of the pit clearing, so
It's going to be interesting getting all these trucks down once we are able to go down there and keep them getting filled, just because of how small the space is.
yeah, it's interesting, right? Like, it's crazy.
I think we may have to downgrade the trucks.
We might have to swap smaller equipment all around if we have to keep, because it's going to keep getting smaller.
It's going to be fun driving on these roads with smaller trucks.
Are you an underground coal miner or above? Please tell me you're not an underground coal miner. Please. Please. Trying to figure out the game, bro?
It's out west or back east. Although there's a bunch of mountain strip mines back east too, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're at, right?
Most coal mines on the East Coast are all underground.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. There's a lot of mountain removal in parts of West Virginia and Kentucky. But most
Who needs them mountains? Yeah, it just takes time when you're this deep. I mean, like I said, it was almost close to a 10-minute round trip. And then we're limited on thing when we're doing a first cut in after the ramp. So we had the ramp in at the end of last stream before we finished off, but we didn't get any progress. So this is always the slowest. But the good thing is we have a 10-minute truck time.
Have y'all completely gone through another game since I joined?
Sorry, what was that? I mean, since we fired this save back up in the last, like, what, 10 episodes, we've taken, what, 5 benches?
Yeah, about 5.
Yeah. Last time I joined, y'all were just cutting a new bench, and it's been like maybe a week since then.
I think we've only finished 1 bench. I didn't get too much playtime in this last week.
Okay, so okay, you still got a lot of work done, that's for sure.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff going on this last week, so didn't get too much time to play.
Depending on the play
Like a
lane
lot of people
session.
have had a lot of stuff going.
Depending on the play lane session, typically it's 2 good long play sessions will get us through the bench this low because of the benches getting smaller, but do you think you're capable to get a truck down there? So let the guys know.
Yeah, if you can take a truck down there, we'll put trucks down there.
Yeah, I think you can put a truck right beside you, Grumpy.
I was thinking more for you until we get this line cut. Because I can side load the rest of this line cut. Particularly because I'm going to try to go back farther into this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and have
in the
Breeze go ahead and pull all the way up and then go down into the pit. And then Waste will pull up for him, and then we'll move forward. Daisy Star.
That way Velcro didn't have to drive all the way up out of the pit to dump every time.
All right.
Yeah, it's going to be a tight fit.
Velcro almost had a teddy on him.
You almost just jumped right on top of him, bro. Careful, man.
I saved it.
He wanted to go free willy.
He was flying. Yo, it's getting tight down in here, but, it is what it is, right?
It's not undoable. It's like not impossible to drive around down there.
Well, the thing is if we moved to smaller equipment, it still wouldn't move any faster. We just have a hard time pulling it all the way up the hill because the trucks would be too small.
Oh yeah, they would struggle so bad in some of these sections.
Yeah, it would slow us down to like a crawl on the progress.
Well, aren't the smaller trucks faster?
I believe
It's an incline.
They're faster, yes, but they hold nowhere near as much.
Yeah.
No. And they do not like inclines.
Well, to be fair, none of the trucks like inclines.
Yeah, and we got some steeper ramps coming out of the last few cuts. It got a little steep. You can see the cuts in the wall faces, right? If you look at the patterns, like when we started here the other day, when we started back, the top of my line of my cab up there was about how far we yeah, came down quite a bit up there. I think it was that one actually. There's only one rim, I believe, when we came back.
This new ramp looks quite steep.
Yeah.
Blame Scott.
Blame the underground miner.
We just blame Scott for anything anyway.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Pull forward your talking, please.
Up here and
You pull forward your toxic, please. Come towards me a little bit as you do. Thank you.
Makes it fun. Makes it slow. I'm gonna park in this corner here for Breeze. When he comes out, I'm gonna take his place. The setting up of the production plans and stuff like that, it's really confusing for you. Yeah, it is for a lot of players. It honestly is. Especially a lot of new players. It can be very daunting, a task to look at. I think a lot of players that have been playing this game for a really long time may not realize how bad it is for a lot of new players coming in to play the game for the first time. It can be a lot to overcome, right? Not only are you trying to figure out how things snap together right, and like your alignments on where you're clicking for things and all that kind of stuff, right? But once you get the hang of it and you get all the little basics going on here and there, it's pretty simple. The main thing is knowing what you need and why you need it. I think a lot of time people overcomplicate their setups for no reason. Really, there's not. Like, we run a very simple setup. And we still make ridiculous amounts of money. Like, more money than we'll even know what to do with. It's like 100 and... Like, on a low end, if we're only playing with 8 players, I'd say we're about 100... We're making probably close to about 80 million. 80, 90 million. I mean, what are you going to do with it all? Right? Like...
But you have your equipment, yeah.
Yeah, once you have your equipment, what are you going to do with it all, right? I mean, even if you're just buying building blocks or things like that, it's...
Well, you can't put any more money in the company bank account, can you?
I deleted all of that. I deleted all my funds in my company bank. Velcro, just ram and jam the area that he's working on so he can move back even faster. That way he can move forward to the next bench line. Don't turn around 180. It's just taking way too long to get that truck filled.
Yeah, I've stopped doing 180s.
Okay, cool. I actually like keeping my parts separate. It's yeah, actually that's one thing I actually prefer to do as well too. For reasons I'm gonna disclose here in a little while, maybe in a video coming up here soon. And then you have the professional YouTube tutorials that mislead people. Yeah, that damn Split guy always misleading people.
I know, it's a bloody nightmare, ain't it?
I can never follow along in his videos.
Hey,
Too complicated.
At least I'm not going around like some YouTubers telling people that everything's coming out in a certain update and it never comes out. Governor, what is going on here?
What?
Oh no!
Don't make a mess. Don't make a mess. Stop pushing. Stop pushing. He's full. He's full. He'll dump that all over the ramp.
Governor, you not see Teddy right in front of you?
No.
What the?
You just bullied him. You just bullied him.
What in the heck?
I was at the top of the hill, and I'm now at the bottom of the hill.
How did you get down there?
He pushed me all the way.
What? You guys didn't say anything sooner?
I turned the
I shouted, Governor, stop!
But you're at the bottom of the hill right now, Teddy.
Yeah, I know. I was at the top of the hill. I shouted, Governor, stop, when he started ramming me. And by time, Governor, stop pushing.
All right, jump out of your vehicles, guys. Governor and Teddy, jump out. He can't see you, so... Here, 1 second. He's one of you guys is desynced really bad. 1 sec here. All right. Do you see the purple truck over here, Governor?
Because I can see the other two.
Can you see the purple truck now? Right where I'm standing, Governor?
Okay.
Yes, now I can.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
But I jumped down here because I thought, yeah, I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, it's because you can't. If you couldn't see him, yeah, that's what it was. He was just desynced out completely. Going back up, let Governor down real quick, guys.
Well,
And
that's
then-
why I said before about Dopey's truck being in the way. About the purple
Ah.
truck that I seen. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. All fixed.
Yeah. Whenever that happens, we'll just all you have to do is jump out of your vehicle and I'll go jump in the vehicle that's causing the problem. I thought it was down here off the ramp somewhere. Well, it is now. We almost had a huge accident on the mine.
I made it up to the top.
All right, Breeze, you're good.
Over.
Teddy, you're good.
Reset the
You
counter.
might have to take out those last two barriers right there behind Governor.
Yeah, there's a little tight in here right now. This is
grab 'em.
Rock Truck Ballet over here. I'm coming back down in here.
It's raining rock trucks.
I'm
Right?
about ready to move up in the next cut anyway, so.
I'm just scraping this wall over here. What's up, Roxon? How you doing, buddy? Time to erase that board of 0 days? Yes. Oh, man, I just keep getting clipped on the wall.
Velcro ideas roller down there.
By the time you get down here, you'll
We
just
don't
be in
have
the
the
way.
room for a roller down here right now.
Yeah.
No, it's Cramp City.
I'm bringing my fast shovel.
There's a rubbish place near my work where I take all the waste to.
Yeah, it took me 5 years to get down here.
For weeks, months, they've had a sign and it's just been going up, days without accidents. I think it was like at nearly 1,400. Went yesterday and the sign had 0 on it.
Only issue is my PC won't run the game. That's a bummer, man. Sorry to hear that. It's like I'm gaming in the 90s. New PC coming though soon? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Could have just doubled the ramps all the way down here. Goodness. I don't know why I listened. I don't know why I listened to you guys about singling them after a certain point.
Just blame Scott.
I don't remember. I'm kind of sure that you were the guy telling us you wanted to go single.
I don't know what you're talking about at all, dude.
Okay.
No
I
clue what
thought
you're
after
talking
the
about.
after
We
the
just
one
have to
layer,
remember to stop at the top if a truck's coming up. That's all.
I'm actually gonna drop a save real quick.
Uh-oh.
We have another vehicle accident on the ramp.
I think Square got stuck.
Square tried to come up the edge of the.
I'm dropping a save.
There you go.
Cross
We
your
could
fingers.
probably stage most of the vehicles on the ramp so we can avoid that situation.
Well, the problem is I'm quite here close to the entry, and that blocks things up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we should stage them up there by the fuel truck where it's wider. Well, at least most of them have like maybe a max of 3 trucks down here at the bottom.
Well, it'll all change here in a minute as I go back up front.
Yeah, it's gonna change here in a second.
It's probably best to pull past the gate and then back into here instead of trying to do a 3-point turn.
I can't look at anything. I'm just spinning wheel of take forever to save because the save is so big. Takes like a minute and a half, and any time we save could be the last. So, fingers crossed. Let's go, boys.
I thought you said it doesn't tell us when it's terraforming locked. I can see it telling me at least. So
Yeah, when
Because I'm
it's
saving.
Not for player joining.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Damien's
Let's
racing
go.
up the hill in the fuel truck.
need more fuel.
Come on, come on, come
You're probably going to overtake me and whoever's behind me.
Well, we got a successful save. All right.
Compared to us,
Well.
Damien's
Useful.
compared to us haul trucks, Damien's an F1 driver right now.
That is a oh.
You got Christmas ads before Halloween? Yeah, I mean Christmas is Christmas is like, man, they just pound it.
I got a housing community next to me that's already decorated for Christmas.
Yeah, we got people near us that are already got their lights up and stuff.
Yeah, but
Like
you're in
you, Whaley.
Canada. That's weird Canadian.
It's that weird Canadian
Oh,
stuff.
I'm down in Texas, and there's a guy across the street from me. He's got his setup is like half Halloween, half Christmas right now, and I know the moment Halloween's over, all the Halloween stuff's coming down.
Like, how could you go trick or treating to a house that's decorated for Christmas?
Because it's trick or treat.
I think his theme this year is the that Nightmare Before Christmas movie.
This theme this year is Christmas for Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, whatever.
Actually, it's clever. That'd be
I mean,
clever.
laziness is the key of decorating for holidays, right?
Just don't ever take it down. That's
just
the
don't put it
best.
up.
Yeah, never put it up. You never take it down.
Mr. Breeze, once we've dumped, I'll let you go first because you're faster.
No worries.
When I was a kid, I
Thanks.
never took the obstacle lights down.
You just leave them up and cross your fingers that a windstorm doesn't take all your lights out.
All right, I gotta move up. Yeah, I can probably take it up. Shoot.
I'll move up once Toxic gets in here.
I'll do this run and then I'll swap you places there, Grumpy.
All right. Go ahead, gang. I'm gonna move back up. Start to cut back.
Will you be wanting one truck at a time below you then?
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, Velcro should be able to. He may have trouble, but he should be able to start side loading it. Well, he can.
Yeah, I'm
one
just
truck
trying to
can-
get this leveled out down here because it feels like it's running downhill to me.
It probably is.
Probably is. It felt like it was a little tipped one area to the other.
I'm not completely full. Do you want me to go up anyways?
Yeah, you're full enough. We'll send you.
Yeah, let's get a truck down below you. Is this corner cleaned out of here good enough for Velcro? Or... I can't see very well down there. Yep. Yeah, looks like it is.
Anyways, good enough.
Yeah, I cleaned it up pretty good. There's a little against the wall, but we'll get to that later with the loader.
Yeah.
Just if you want to go down by Velcro, I'll stay up here for Grumpy.
Nope, I need a truck down here for me. I'm gonna start loading off.
Yeah, I'll head down to Vecro.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna. I was gonna say maybe it might be better, Grumpy, if we take some of those trucks and make them back in there the way that they're gonna be loaded, and then line them up, and then have Velcro stay out of the way for a second, fill all the trucks, then have them do cleanup.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So go in, and it's gonna be tight down there. Holy cow, it's tight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably
Just move over close
two
to
at
the
a time.
ramp there, Velcro, and then.
All right, we'll just get him in there as much as we can. It's a tough one.
Yeah.
Driving down or backing down?
Yeah, drive
You can
down.
probably drive. You can probably drive down.
Watch out, Mr. Breeze. There's a madman coming.
Thank you.
Velcro, you want me on your left or right?
Go where Grumpy tells you to go.
Yes, you can. Over here.
The big counter attachment thing that you mean like the trolley that attaches to the big bucket wheels? Flying Damien here. He is
I'm gonna take
hauling
a dog
booty.
outside while you're doing all this.
Yeah.
I'm a loaded missile.
Question.
What's your question?
Just a dumb question. Is there a reason we swapped from having like 2 lines of hoppers to only 1?
Well, on this save, we only need 1. So.
Yeah, pretty much.
That got changed when the production lines got changed.
Yeah, the old plant was 2 plants, but then when it all updated, we just went to the 1 plant.
Yeah.
Because it can keep
Well,
up.
the old plan on this save was technically 5 plants, but the 16 player map had dual plants because of how close we were to the dump point. This one, the
Okay.
drive time's long enough that the plant can empty. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back in just a second. I gotta go find me a rubber band so I don't have to keep holding down the drive button.
Sounds like we need a cruise control button.
Yes, I keep asking.
Christian, cruise control.
We need cruise control.
Very good on fuel, Grumpy.
Our poor trucks just get hammered in this mine.
Yep, they do.
All right. When Jesse comes out, let's get 3 trucks down here at the same time, and just pull. And as you come down the ramp, just pull all the way straight forward along the cut. And then as I fill a truck, they can back out of the way, and the next truck can back up, and I can just fill that way.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You could also take a
Josie, do you have
truck.
anyone
You can
else you need
also.
to join?
She's not at her desk right now. You can also take a truck
okay.
to side load while you're waiting too, Grumpy.
Sure. Leave it.
So Grumpy's gonna be
I'll be
side
back
loading and loading. Don't leave if you're going to be gone for like 10 or 15 minutes.
I gotta go eat, and I don't know when I'll be back. So.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, just go ahead and drop then. You'll be fine.
Alright.
Just let her know when you get back in if you want to back in.
Will do.
You'd be happy with an auto, like the auto GPS for the loaders? Yeah, it'd be nice. I think it'd be good for a lot of players that are not too skilled with it, for sure.
Self-learning AI.
Yeah, I just don't want to play the game at all. I just want to watch the AI play it for me.
Governor, you can get down this hole.
Yeah. Come in, pull in behind them. Moving.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of want to get down as far as we can before we start moving that ground up there, but it could be an option because we're so far down here, Grumpy, that I go up there in the excavator and start taking material off the bridge.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of trucks waiting right now.
Yeah, it's gonna get better here in a minute. Now we can stop
Yeah,
loading so much.
that is true too as well. It is going to get a little bit better. We're just lacking a little bit of room. What's up, Shane?
Finish loading square B here, and then we can. Where did square B go?
Split keeps pretending he's playing multiplayer, but really it's just AI. That's not nice. These guys aren't bots.
What are you talking
The
about?
hell?
I'm definitely a bot.
Hey, let's listen.
100%.
They do sound like bots when they talk sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, but
Computer says no.
WTF? They just called you guys bots, dude. That's not nice.
Not far from the truth.
Computer
Damn.
says no.
It is huge now. Yeah.
Computer says error 69. We are bots.
How's the spaceport
hole.
coming? I've been so busy, I haven't had any time to actually build it. So since the last stream that we did of that, there really hasn't been anything else. I don't know when I'm actually going to be able to jump on and put more time into that. I got too many videos being produced right now that I'm making, and like too much testing and everything like that. So
Grumpy, just shout at me if I'm in the way.
I'm full, so.
Yeah, Gavin needs to get out, so you don't need to get out of his way there, do you? So you can back out there.
My game just crashed.
Okay.
is that water at the bottom? Yes, that's water at the bottom.
It crashed me back to the main menu.
Go forward a little bit, guys.
No, make sure you report your bug.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you didn't get a full crash. You just got kicked. That's an internet issue.
Yeah.
If you just get kicked right back to the main menu, that means you literally had a terraform is locked. That means you had a little bit of a wobble on your internet and it booted you out of the session. Two players running back in. Yeah, those are deco blocks at the bottom, decorations. And we got all the way down to the bottom, then we filled it up with a little bit of water. Just to kind of like simulate it. What would be really cool is if we actually had pumps and there was a ground plane and we had to pump water so we could keep going down deeper. And you could dig a sump and put a pump at the bottom of it and then dig until you hit that water level again. Then you have to dig another sump and put another pump in.
I think groundwater would probably break this game engine.
No, it wouldn't. I have it in my projects that I use. It's just a water plane.
It's more on how you simulate it then.
No, we're not talking physics water. Water planes.
Oh, in that case, then it'll be fine.
Yeah, water planes aren't simulated physics. Who is just chatting there? I need to adjust your microphone.
That would be me.
Okay.
If you're looking on the Discord.
There we go. Yeah, simulated water is no. Yeah, no. That would completely trash the game. I'm talking just a very basic water plane, you know?
Yeah, something that just animates up or down.
Yep, pretty much. Doesn't require hardly any performance at all. It's just enough to give you the illusion, right?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
I think that's what I was talking about with the physics, too. It's kind of like, would you guys rather have things work 100% and less of them? Or would you rather have a bunch of cool stuff that as long as it got the job done, it looked cool and it played fun? What's more important? One thing that works or a bunch of stuff that works but gets the job done? I would rather pick, for myself personally, I'd rather pick the whole picture than just a small picture.
Yeah, the games like this that are just like a really small picture get really boring really fast.
It's fine in a minute until
News about Wobbles. Wobbles turned 4 weeks yesterday. 4 weeks old now. Let me swap you out there, Grumpy. Take for a little bit here.
okay.
Don't fill in the truck.
All right.
What do we got going down here? How we doing? Truck there, truck below, truck above.
I'm still fetching packets.
Yep.
And I'm just filling in.
Is he folding? No, he's got a little slight curl to the tip of his ear, but that's about it. He's not going to be folded. But we had to.
Where are we?
Yeah, we had to. How to say this? We had to get rid of our older cat this week. She was being a little too aggressive and stuff like that. And she wasn't fitting into the house, and like she just being really bad.
Oh no!
So we ended up rehoming her.
Yeah, until Walker gets back, I'll take it.
She was trying to attack the kittens and stuff like that. So
When you get 3 trucks ready to come down to the pit.
So Dopey said since I had to get rid of her, I'm keeping Wobbles 100%.
Seems like a fair trade.
Yeah, so she's keeping Wobbles 100%. Wobbles is staying. Wobbles ain't going anywhere.
Wobbles just hasn't learned when to fold them yet.
Better not
Yeah,
bring
so-
all 3 trucks. Better not bring all 3 trucks down, guys. He's not gonna have enough.
Sorry.
Just bring 2 at the moment.
I couldn't help it split.
Loaded straight in. It's kicked me back out to main menu, so my internet's having a wobble, so I'll be jumping off.
No, we got all her medical issues and stuff like that cleared up. She's healthy and everything like that. She's just having a hard time with the kittens and Amanda paying attention to the kitten. And that's a no bueno. I'm not having her maul one of those kittens. So, or any other animals in the house, or even us. So, no. Can't have an aggressive animal.
Hey, Sims, back up, back over here. See Simpsons? So talk space, pull up here for the truck. Or
A
either way.
little far away from me here.
I was gonna have him move over and Toxic move up for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good. That'll work. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, just go ahead and move over and have him slot in next.
I need a light stick so I can start flagging people.
Hey, y'all good, Teddy? Appreciate that, man. Good trying.
Toxic's pull up here for split.
And you're gonna have to focus on cleaning up the line where the trucks are gonna be parking first there. Yeah, get those. Yeah. Oh, Grumpy, you're in. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Start
I got a
repping-
professional to replace me.
Professional Grumpy and go and pull forward a little bit more, Toxic.
You want to keep turning, Grumper? You good there?
You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll try and get these trucks loaded a little bit faster here. Get this cut done. You went back to the boot menu. Mission completed. Keeping Wobbles. Yeah, Dopey Wobbles is the only one that's like, love me, pay attention to me, and absolutely just adores Dopey. So I woke up this morning and came out into the living room and we had them set up in this big giant playpen area that I put up. We got these this play cage thing. Got it all assembled and stuff. They have like their little beds in there and their food stuff and the litter box. And I woke up this morning, came out, and Wobbles was like, he saw me and he was like, "Oh, you're awake. Take me to see her." And he started doing his laser beams. Pew, 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 pew. That's what he sounds like. He literally just sounds like laser beams.
Get the
And he was
two
all,
trucks ready to come down.
and he does the happy
Okay.
dance and he starts waving. So I went in.
So you have a.
Good.
I was gonna say, so you have a Star Wars sound effects cat.
Oh yeah, dude. No, 100%. It makes me laugh every time. Like, it's really high pitched too when he does it. So it literally sounds like someone's firing like a minigun laser. Lord Sith Wobbles.
You're gonna have to get that on recording and like post in the Discord so we can all hear it.
I've been trying to get it, but every time I go to record him, he's just like his mom. He just, no. He's just like Luna, man. Luna does not like anything to do with cameras.
You just gotta sneak up on them.
No, as soon as you pull the camera out, they immediately go into like hide mode. It's weird.
It's like a safari hunt.
Phantom, you can go down the hole once he's out. And, yeah, Breeze as well. Go ahead and...
Gotta go side by side like these other trucks did.
Go ahead, Breeze.
Can you bucket a little bit higher for me?
Let me see if I can jump up there and take these barriers out. They're really blocking everything out up here.
You want me to take them out, Split?
I got them. There you go. Shouldn't be as bad.
Much nicer. Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna back up a little bit here. Wish she had friends so you could have the size of an operation. Oh, one cool thing is the NMC Discord has a looking for players. Always those, or you ever see us playing, you want to come on and play or whatnot? They still playing with the plushies? Yes, they are. We sent Mitty with one of the plushies. But yeah, it's kind of what we were doing with this week, so we couldn't really be on. You play with mouse and keyboard? Yes, I do.
It'll be easier to actually fix that the other way, so.
And I play with dual joysticks. Depends on what I have. Depends on if I have my sim rig hooked up or not. But right now, I just have my, I don't have my stuff hooked up. Broccoli break. Yeah, boy. How do you run with the mouse and keyboard? I don't know, easily. I don't even think about it, bro. I've been playing on the same keybind settings now for 20,000 hours of sim gaming over like the last 8 years. Keybinds are actually the keybinds for Gold Rush the game. I remember when they were trying to come up with a layout, a bunch of us that were alpha testers before the game even released to Kickstarter, they were like, well, we need a keyboard layout, and a bunch of us kind of got together and we're like, this kind of feels good. So pretty much my layout is, I have WASD. Oops. I have WASD as my main boom, so left, right. And then up, down, WS, and then RF controls the arm, E and G controls the thing. So I only play with like 2 fingers when I'm digging. So, and then I hold down shift and I can move my tracks. So it's pretty simple. Yeah, I mean I've been playing on. I always change my stuff to the same top loading. It's gross. I always play with the same stuff. Yeah, I got the dual joysticks from the Thrustmaster. Those are the ones I have. I have a Logitech G29. I have the Thrustmaster shifter. I have an Eaton Fuller shifting knob. But almost all that stuff in a box behind me. Let's focus on filling up Breeze here, and then I'll just this truck here. Yeah, I don't even look at my screen half the time when I'm digging. I'm just reading chat. Just been doing it for so many years, like competition digging and Gold Rush.
Yeah,
I'll take it, or you can keep it, and I'll get it in a little bit, whatever you want to do, Grumpy.
You're good there, Breeze. Go ahead and take off.
I'll take it for a little bit.
Alright.
You want to make sure that ground flat. No, just kidding. I'm going to flip to Grumpy view for a second. So you guys can see how he's, what's left on the bottom of the pit, so you can actually see it. Oh, I am having he's had to lift over the back of their cab over here.
Yeah, we're a bit of a hill here, so it's going to be...
You guys are a little far away with the trucks on the top side. but it's kind of hard.
I'm
'cause
just
the,
trying to give you room when you swing out that back end.
Yeah, I just need to get up a little farther up and over. There we go.
Can I get a... Okay.
Yeah.
This is coming down for me, good.
Yeah, we're gonna need 2 trucks down there in a second. What's up, Tommy?
Sorry, Toxic. I didn't know what that was.
Dude, top loading is just about as horrible as front shovel loading.
It's alright.
Right?
I noticed how you wait. I noticed you waited until the trucks came on the bottom before you took over.
I'm still top loading over here. What are you talking about? I mean, oh, they're so cool. We're top loading. Top loading.
Come on, down there.
You up?
Black
Where
guy.
do you up?
You're gonna have to come up. Just pull Baron up next to the wall for the time being, so Tanus can back out when you need to. No,
Right here.
along the wall.
Oh, okay.
Go along the wall.
Alright, cool. Go ahead and... we probably won't be top loading too many more trucks here, so we're gonna focus on filling these trucks in the bottom.
I'm in along the cut wall, but that's alright.
About as far as you can ram in there, Tannis.
Yep.
Okay. Doing pretty good, Tommy. How's your day going, man? Yeah, it does kind of change elevation there a little bit, doesn't it, Grumpy? I'm like, why is my bucket like not just a little bit more than we would normally do at the bottom? What's up, Chris?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring it up a little bit here. Alright.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get the trucks back in here any further, so I'm not gonna be able to hit them. I'm just gonna put this in the back here, and then you're probably gonna have to hit it from the top up there, or I'll just I'm gonna leave this notch right here. Yeah, I'm gonna rip. Yeah, I'm gonna side load it a little bit, but we need to leave a little bit of an area for them to work. Damien, you want to get in a position here?
Alright,
Alright, I'm backing out.
Yep. No.
Where do you want me? Can you just tell me where you want me? I was trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, you were fine where you were at, but
For what?
Blackjack. He thought he was helping by pulling up here, and he actually kind of got in the way a little bit. That's all right.
I'll move
I
back.
didn't tell him beforehand. No, you're fine.
Damn it, Damien! You're parking sideways.
Not a big deal.
Give me that dumper butt right open in the back. Where are you going, bruh? Trying to eat toast here at the same time, okay?
Yeah, toast.
Yeah, Blackjack, back out of that so that I can get up there and clean it out. That's where I need to be.
You sent me a picture of wobbles.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a little toast with some cream cheese on it. Blood sugar was getting a little low.
Just need to have that song, yeah, toast play whenever you eat toast.
There's a toast song?
Yeah, it's called Yeah Toast. I think it's like 15 years old now.
Hmm.
like the peanut butter jelly song?
Yeah, but a lot more cohesive.
Or milk and cereal?
Player joining.
Go ahead and send it, Amy.
Was there videos back when like E-Bums World was a thing?
E-bums? There's still a lot of those in this world.
I think
Really?
what makes the
You know,
Yeah Toast song even better is that he plays it on a toaster the entire time while he sings it.
I mean, right next to your split.
No, we'll be taking you guys in the bottom of the pit now. I'm moving up anyways to the front.
Oh, can't do it.
Yeah,
Let me get out of your way.
Blackjack, you're pulling up. You want to go ahead and head up, and then 3 trucks come down here. And...
Yeah, I'll head up.
I need toast.
Stop right there, Governor.
I'm going over here in this little pocket.
Man, this goes big time.
Most annoying song of the 90s was Barbie Girl.
I'm singing it to myself right now.
Player joining back in.
I don't know. I'd have to say the Macarena was worse.
Oh, that was annoying.
You can't forget Baby Shark.
I don't know.
I think that's a little more modern, like meme song.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It is. But it got played so many times, it's ingrained to people's mind.
Billy Ray Cyrus's "Achy Breaky Heart" was up there with the Macarena and Barbie Girl. How much it was played, they just played it to death.
Yeah, it was.
I think I like Vengabus, but it does get a little bit repetitive to listen to.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Who knows? Who knew he would have wrote a song about his daughter all these years before she was born?
Where do you want me to go, Grumpy?
Pull forward along the wall. Make a line all the way up, and then you'll back up as he digs them out.
Load in there. Load them in. Gosh. I got the hiccups. I love when you get the hiccups when you eat bread or something. I rarely get to eat bread anymore, so I just need some carbs.
Is that because you're consuming yeast too fast? Because I get the same thing.
I don't know. I think it's just because there's like a lot of air in bread and stuff, right? I have no clue, bro. Guess it's as good as mine.
Yeah, it always happens to me if I eat it too fast.
I mean, I really didn't eat it too fast. Like I just inhaled it or anything. Now we're making a little bit of progress. It's just an absolute pain. I mean, at what point are we going to call the cut and start working somewhere else? You know what I mean? Like the depth of the pit.
It's already reached the ideal depth of 69, so.
Yeah, true. That's where we stopped with 69. Now we're way past 69. So.
Driving it beat.
We'll have to do a depth check here soon. See how far we actually are down here. No, you're good. You don't gotta keep moving. I was just tracking back. You were already pretty far back as it is.
I just like to keep the tail right in the middle.
That's what we tell the noob drivers.
Someone say my name?
Where they should be.
Hey, I'm just trying to keep the example up for everybody.
Yeah. Can I,
Go
twins? I
ahead.
feel like a woman. Yeah. Another one too. My autism loved that song. Then came along Titanic, Heart Will Go On. That was my shower song for about a decade. My neighbors, it's Adobe, it still is.
You always sound better in the shower than you do outside of it.
Always the same thing with smell.
Well, if it's the smell, then it's probably the smoke that you're smelling, not yourself.
There's smoke in the shower?
Soap.
Oh, I thought you said smoke. I was like, why is there smoke in the shower?
I could have sworn he said smoke too.
Well, if there's smoke in the shower, then you should probably put the fire out.
I was like, but then I was thinking, I have known people that have smoked in the shower.
Really? I mean, I've heard of shower beers, but not shower smokes.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing until I actually knew someone who'd smoked in the shower. I was like, isn't that very difficult? Like,
Not to get it confused with smoke on the water.
good there, Square.
As long as you have fire in the sky. Alright, if we have any trucks, we can start getting trucks down here. They can go past Governor, pull in front of them.
Yeah. Bring them on down. Once the go comes out here, we good to go.
One more scoop and I'm full.
Still too crowded down there for a roller?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Just get out of his way so we can make the swing, and then I'll vacate out.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're very cable shovels and front shovels have a very specific role. It is what it is. I mean, and I'm not saying that to diss on everybody who likes cable shovels. Not why I'm saying it. It's just it's more efficient doing it like this. You know, like, oh, you're just a hater. It's like, no, they're just slower. Sorry, so sorry.
Alright.
One more buck and I'll be full.
Need a couple trucks to come down.
Yep, Toxic's waiting to. Yeah, and we'll stack 3 trucks down here when you guys are ready.
We should be able to keep 2 trucks down here at all times. So if you see one come out, you can come down.
I just joined a game. Is there any tips? Well, I do have quite a few tutorial videos. First thing I'd have to say though, as a new player, first thing you should do is set up your controls to something you already know that's familiar with another game that you already play. If you've played Farm Sim or Gold Rush or something like that, Construction Simulator, change all your settings and controls right away. Something you're already familiar with. A little bit more. Keep going.
Still doing 2 down there, or you want 3?
We need as many as we can fit down here.
We need 2. Phantom, pull up in front of Toxic. And then Breeze as soon as... I really don't want 3 at the moment.
Oh, you don't want 3?
Really hard for me to move
Why can't I
around.
dig? Why can't I dig? Oh, we're in a...
But as soon as Phantom will... So Phantom will back up, and as soon as Toxic's out, you want to come down.
Need a blast down here.
So
I got no idea where Velcro is. I have no idea where Velcro is because he's bugged out. His truck's bugged out for me, and before I start driving the truck, I don't. It cannot be fixed, perchance.
I'm actually right beside you.
Yeah, I don't see you. You're still at the bottom of the pit for me.
That's all right. We'll just keep driving and
How about now?
I see you, but not your truck. Okay, let me get
Okay,
out of this
we'll fix it when we get back down to the bottom.
one. Okay. Oh, now it popped in. There it goes. It went.
Yeah, so just
Yeah,
jump out and jump back in if you can't. If somebody can't see you.
yeah. So since you play Gold Mining Simulator, if you already know those controls, just jump in and change all your stuff to Gold Mining Sim. That way you don't have you're not like struggling with, you know, controls and stuff like that, right? Really, really simple. This game has very good ability to rebind your controls and stuff like that, right?
Actually, Breeze, you can probably make it down here, actually. Since I need to start cleaning up this end
I'm
anyway.
calling. I'm calling that.
That's what I'm playing on right now.
Something I will say about this game is if you play Farming Sim with a controller, the controls for the excavators in this game are a whole lot better.
That's just because in Farming Sim on controller, you have to switch between like 4 different menus.
Yes, it's very annoying. After playing this for a while, I went to try Farming Sim again. Had to rebind all my Farming Sim controls.
Yeah, Farm Sim is actually annoying to bind your keys in. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, they don't tell you what it does per se. They give you they can give you kind of like a general answer, and it can be quite annoying trying to figure out what does what.
Yeah, even in their category list of like loaders or this, that, it's still even kind of like, that shouldn't be in this category.
Yeah, like how the tree harvesters, the way you operate their head is in the work section, but then how you operate the arm on them is in your crane section.
It isn't really helped by mods either. Mods will screw up more keybinds, give you more to play around with, but just more confusing overall.
I do wish they went in and renamed some of the stuff, because if you ever go look at the crane keybinds, it's not labeled like boom. It's not labeled like the boom and stuff like that. No, it's labeled crane arm 1, crane arm 2, crane arm 3.
Oh, good luck with Blizzard changing anything that's basic, right? I mean, good luck.
Fair enough.
That's been like the biggest downfall of that company for a long time. Easiest stuff that they could fix, they just don't. How's that new fishing thing? Have you played it yet?
I don't even think it's out yet.
Oh, it's not out yet?
I think you can pre-order it, but I don't think it's out yet.
I probably saw it there.
It's been a while since I looked. I haven't really paid attention to the Highland fishing pack.
As soon as Phantom's out, we need to get 2 more trucks down.
Right.
Just hug the ramp until Breeze can get out easy.
Right.
You're right, Square.
Everyone's doing a good job of getting the trucks in and out. I know it's tight. It's ridiculously cramped in this mine. Especially with this many players. You guys are doing a great job, though. Okay, you good?
Got some floating dirt right there.
We might not see it. I'm not sure. It desyncs out when you get this many players in on these big saves sometimes. It's not the control, it's your brain input there. Yeah, I mean, I get the same way sometimes. I'll just be like out of nowhere, all of a sudden I'm like, what are my binds? I don't know, I'm just starting hitting random buttons. That's when you know you should just go play like Hello Kitty Island Adventure or something, you know? Just turn it off and go play some RuneScape or something, you know?
I would much rather play Hello Kitty Adventure or RuneScape.
Yeah, well, you like those type of games. Wobble's sleeping in your arms right now.
Oh, on his bed on my desk.
I love how the cat was supposed to be my pick from the litter, and
turned out to be an internet pick.
Yeah, how? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Very, very nice of you, by the way.
Come on, you knew the minute you heard those laser beams, you were toast.
Yeah, it's true. He melted my heart with laser beams. Pew pew.
Laser beam and
laser
away.
beams, I think you may have melted a lot more than just your heart.
Yep, he was cat's choice. True, he's the only one that's not like a screamer and all weird and stuff. So, pull forward a little bit more.
Nice we hear out of him is when he's trying to get out of the playpen. Come in here.
Yeah, that's what he did to me this morning. He just started going pew 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 pew.
And all he did was like he promised me, and he just went to sleep for like 2 hours.
Yep. Well, I walked into the living room and he was sitting there making laser beams trying to get my attention, and then he started waving at me and being happy to dance. So I was like, well, he probably... I picked him up and he was like happy, but then you could tell he wanted you, so... I figured I would just take him in there with you.
I'm full.
The boobs.
I'm full.
Okay. Figured I'd just take him out there with you and let you, battle with him. R2 wobbles. Yeah, it's, you guys all saw the only folded one. We got Charlie in there. Mr. Mustachio. Why the only folded one have to have that mustache? Just saying. Right? Like, why? We have Kittler in there, and it's like, damn it. Like, his ears are so cute, though, man. He's got, like, these super folded ears, and he's, like, they're all big and floppy ears, and he just, like, but then he's got that mustache, dude, and it's like, no. There's no way I can have him as a streaming kitty. There's no way. I'd have to ban half of you in the chat for saying a certain word, or a certain name.
Just because people can't help themselves.
Yeah, dude.
So immediately after you post the picture, I was like, do not do it, everybody. I know what you're thinking, but do it.
Just need to replace that Force Awakens scene with Wobbles as the speaker. Not Wobbles, whichever one has the mustache.
Mustachio.
Charlie?
Charlie. Yeah. Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie
Yeah, that's
Chaplin.
what we're going with. Yeah, Charlie Chaplin mustache. Yeah.
Well, Charlie had it first.
That's all right. So the agreement is that Dopey's keeping wobbles. And I'm just going to hope for litter 2.
Let's get some more
Try
trucks
again
in
next
here.
time.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the try again next time.
I thought you were gonna go with Smokey for sure.
No, I want it folded. I just want it folded. It's either that or I'm gonna buy a blue British short hair.
Let's say, what if Luna's next litter, the one that's folded is Charlie?
No. Then I'm just gonna buy the folded that I want. I don't care. Whatever. How deep is this? We're over 90 meters in certain parts of this pit. Big boy.
It's somewhat absurd.
Absurd in a good way, though, right?
Absolutely.
Dopey. How deep is this? Deep as your mom. Yeah, we're about 90 meters in the deepest part. My stipulation going into breeding Luna, which is my Scottish fold, was I get to pick the kitten, and it has to be folded. I didn't get either of those.
I mean, he might be a single fold. His tips of his ears are rolling down.
I didn't get a folded, and I didn't get to pick. This is BS, man.
But you got laser beam.
But he's going to grow out of his laser beams.
Nah, we'll see.
Then we'll just have nothing.
No, you'll just get bigger laser beams. Proton torpedoes is what you'll get.
He doesn't.
I
He's
mean,
not going to be.
he waves.
BS. Yeah, I think
Don't be a used car salesman before. Sounds like it.
Right.
I mean, I am really good at getting rid of stuff, and finding stuff.
Yeah, a little too good, actually. I'm like, hey, Dopey, your budget's this. Get rid of this. We need trucks. Let's go.
Come on, drivers.
How many trucks you want down there?
Give it a wiggle. Get moving. Just run it past me. I'm getting ready to go back to the other end, so I'm just going to finish filling Velcro here, and then...
Yep. You can get down here before Velcro needs to pull out. It'll be good. Governor, you may need to wait there to cut out there.
One more split.
Get a bit of pass on this, and we'll start to ease up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to move back. I'm going to leave this little nub so they can use this to the staging area still.
I mean, we can just back in like that.
Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
Yep, yep. No one can resist the cat distribution system. Oh, man. Got a 3 to 4 week old fur baby. Adopt me.
Do we still only have room for 3 down there?
Yeah.
There's only 2 of us down here, so another one can come down.
Governor's coming down.
Do you want me to stay where I am, or do you want me to pull forward some, Grumpy?
You You guys can just sit where you're at for the moment, I guess. I honestly. And if you can go forward just a little bit, there you go. Perfect. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
I guess right now would be a prime opportunity to spawn one of the big ones. Grumpy. I do need to get some footage.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just buy it.
I can't. Shut your mouth. You know I can't open that menu either.
Oh, it's a second.
We could probably put one in the corner. Who is
What are y'all trying to spawn?
who is an extremely good front cable operator?
I've used it some, but I'm not.
I asked if you're extremely good, not
Oh,
not extremely good. I need an extremely good cable front shovel operator.
Well,
oh yeah, the biggest cable that jumped up to a 72, by the way.
Yeah.
Requirement.
Yeah.
Well, you want it down in the pit down over here? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm gonna put it in the middle of nowhere up here, bro. Where else? Of course, we're gonna put it in the bottom of the pit.
I think there's a nice flat spot up in Antarctica for it.
We need to. I just need to get a bunch of footage for Christian. So.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Well, I mean, I can run it. If somebody, if Belka wants to run the, am I really great at it? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I can run the loader when I get back down there.
Well, and we're not like we're running it forever. We're just trying to get some freaking footage. Holy crap! You guys make everything like rocket science.
It is rocket science. What are you talking about?
We're just preparing.
Which side of you do you want me on, Grumpy?
Well, well, you can't get on the other side of me, so.
Fair enough.
Right?
We're just preparing to split if it becomes rocket science. You'll be ahead of the game.
The only problem about this save is we're so deep, everything just looks like fog.
You just need to clean your glasses.
Whatever. There's Fog City in this map. Everyone's like, turn down your graphics card. So what? I just have potato graphics? What kind of garbage is that?
All you'd have to do is kill off shadows, and it would get rid of the fog.
Yeah, but that makes the game look like butthole.
Didn't say it was going to look good.
Well, if I'm doing a recording, I want it to look good.
That's what you get when you go down to the abyss.
What's your beauty filters for?
Swear, are you backing the thing all the way up the mountain?
No, it's because we're so deep in the mine, and this for some reason this map has a lot of freaking fog on it, atmospheric fog. I don't know why they have it jacked up so high on these.
It's just very wet and hot.
Yeah.
Well, part of the problem is as you go down, it gets worse, and we're fairly deep, so.
Can we paint this couple of these trucks?
I mean, I guess. So demanding. Can you get a cable sever? Can you paint the truck?
I mean, never mind. I can't record anyways right now because I don't have it set up because it's going to crash.
You want me to put this away then, or?
Yeah, put it away.
Just download the YouTube clip.
No, they compress the garbage out of it, dude. It's horrible, man. I'll just do this stuff later.
I mean,
Or just ping Christian and live stream it.
Can we record a little? Well, you have to get it to you and just paint it. I mean,
Yeah.
but I will. You want me to do that?
No, it's okay. It'll be a little easier to do it. Staging it somewhere else.
Okay.
There's some other requirements that he was asking, so.
All right.
Don't worry
I'll
about
put
it. Just pick it up.
All right.
I don't
close
look,
to split.
I don't want to have to go in and yeah, a little bit closer. I had to disable the recording part of my thing because remember it was crashing my OBS.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Then if like streams crash, then yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a big hassle for me to do all that right now. I'll just do it later. I'll just do it later. And just pull forward a little bit more if you can. Sorry, I was just thinking like maybe get it done all at one shot, but
I get it.
and I was like, oh, then I went to go figure out. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to record it, and it's like, oh, I don't know about that. It's gonna be risky. Like, uh-oh.
Can I get some paint, Grumpy?
No. No paint for you.
There was painting one of the rollers or a truck or something.
I have one question for you. That guy was there running new lines. Did he not run a line from your modem to your where your computer is?
No.
How dare. How dare. How dare you should have paid for the extra, Damien. Come on, man. Disappointed.
I'm upgrading my internet for free. It's just a matter of doing all the manual labor of digging the trench.
I'm trying to figure out how far are you running your Cat 6 cable, because there's a limit, right?
You have 377 feet for power before the 5% cutoff, and you have about 400 feet for Cat 6. I am running.
I was pulling up to
250
back
feet.
under split.
Okay, as long as,
Okay,
as, long
I'll
as
get
you're
out of the way,
aware.
Mark.
He's running at 5,000 feet.
As long as you're aware of the situation.
Oh yeah, I did my research. Just taking my high pings now because it's going to stop within the next few days.
You got skims back here.
I upgraded my Ethernet cable a few months ago, and my speeds went from like 100 megabits per second to like 600. I'm pretty sure I got scanned on the old cable I had because it said it was a Cat 6, but it definitely was not Cat 6 speeds.
I'm running off a Wi-Fi extender off of Wi-Fi 250 feet away.
I'm still on my internet from Burger King down the road.
I mean, unless you're running. Okay, whatever.
I think the difference is that the old cable was a flat cable that wasn't rated for outdoors.
I got the direct ferry.
Could always go for fiber optics.
No.
Fiber optics isn't available in my area, and it's also a lot more expensive. It is much faster, but the price difference for it.
It's actually cheaper for me to get fiber than it was for me to have old coax garbage from another company.
Yeah, some areas will have it where it's cheaper just because it'll be easier to do than Wi-Fi cables.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Phantom was in the way, so I couldn't pull in direct.
What's a Wi-Fi cable?
Not a Wi-Fi cable. It's
I'm just
easier for them
curious.
to do it than a fiber optic termination into to however they transmit it.
Most fiber in the States is scam anyways. It's all coax on the pole, fiber to your thing, your house.
Yeah, that's what I was just fixing to say.
It's all a scam in most places in the States.
They say I have fiber here, but I can't get over 75 megabytes a second.
I got that turbo internet.
VTech internet.
What's up, redneck? Yeah, it's crazy. I think I think I'm paying for 3,000 up, 3,000 down right now. Yeah.
Sorry, Scheme, I didn't see you there.
Been a long time, dude. Toxic, you're in backwards. He's gonna have a hard time loading you there.
You never went to load over top of your head.
Well, also too, the cut direction too as well makes it harder for the loader operator. Because what he has to clean up is in front of me. So make sure you guys are always facing the other way. You're driving with the cut, not against it. As well as I don't want it to lift up over your cab, damn it. I'll back it up. You're in my way. Keep on going. I got a dig there, so. Oh, he's just, yeah. You sound like my boss? Damn right. No. Yeah, you're good. We get some trucks down in here, guys?
Yeah, I'll pop down there as soon as Toxic gets up here.
Yep, we need, yeah, we need to take all the rest of you down here. Well, not all the rest of you, damn, I just have it here. Not like your boss. Just forward a little bit more there, Phantom. Put the middle of your cab right here. Or the middle of your bed.
I'm gonna have to hop off after I dump this. Do you want me to leave it up top or at the bottom?
Leave it up top for now.
Copy.
At least this cut's not too bad. We got a little bit of room down here. It's a little crazy.
2 trucks down. Same time as the guy.
Yep.
We probably breeze in.
All right, go ahead and come on down.
Easy with the horn, Jesse.
Apologies, I was getting some lag there. I hit it once or twice and it lagged. So.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't hit no horn.
Chunk of lag here.
We got a big. There's a
big old spike of lag.
There's a drone right there. I thought I was lagging too. I was just hitting the drone. Who would put that drone there?
Clearly, someone who doesn't have their commercial drones license.
The drone all up in that. And there's this got to be blasted. I'll let you blast it when you're done. I'll just scrape over it. Oh, this pit's getting to be a nightmare, though. I'll tell you that much. This has been the worst cut-in. It's only going to get worse.
Yeah.
Good thing we're good drivers.
I mean, I guess
I don't know. People have to back up at the time.
We could do a double notch bench there on this last one, where you put a spine down the middle and then you just ramp and bench down on both sides. It depends how far you guys want to go down. You guys want to put the time in. Really what it comes down to. I think everybody wants to go. Yeah, just go down as deep as we can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all want to break the game.
Well, I mean,
I'd like to see you break it again.
I mean, we're gonna keep going on the mine, but I mean, it's how much of a pain in the ass it's gonna be taking these cuts out versus going up and extending the cut outward on the very top. We're definitely breaking it, that's for sure.
I just want to break some bedrock and go into the void.
Never happened.
Touch the lava.
Trying to find lava, that's true.
We'll have to try and find the deep slate emerald ore.
There's the lava coming on the next update.
I'm trying to find jade. We used to have it, now it's just not there, so we just gotta find it. It's not deep enough for jade, right? Really confuse people.
I thought jade and platinum don't exist in the game anymore.
It's
I know,
really
it's
deep.
kind of the joke I was trying to make.
Gotcha.
I'm full.
The sarcasm, you know?
Or are you looking for a jaded response there?
Yes. I get asked that a lot in DMs. Can't find jade anymore. Where's it at? Just gotta dig deeper. Okay. Hey, I get trolled all the time, bro. I gotta give it back somehow.
No, that's awesome.
No, dude, I've been digging for like 300 hours on my save, bro. I'm down like 20 more layers. Still haven't found any jade. Just gotta keep going deeper, man. Make sure you leave that review about how the game is. Old. I do like how I have a picture of the rope shovel and we're not even using them. Just trolling. Rolling it up.
We did use them. We used a rip shovel. We sure did.
We used it for two scoops.
Yep.
Yeah, that still qualifies as using it.
True, we didn't clickbait.
I got 1.5 more buckets for you, Grumpy.
Hey, take it easy, brother.
Appreciate you guys jumping in on these kind of things. Having to sit around and wait.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's getting down to the nitty gritty down here, right?
I'm having a
Yeah.
blast.
This is I mean, not only did we have a cut in today, but we also had, you know, a severe down in the bottom of this pit feel. I think since we have X amount of trucks always stacked up, it might actually, we'll probably, I think tomorrow we probably will run an upper crew as well. So I'll probably do the upper crew. And we'll start removing the bridge in between, sectioning down. Easy, Toxic.
You'll take one scoop of the bridge and the game crashes.
Probably.
I just hope at some point in the near future the first-person cab views get a little bit of a upgrade.
What do you mean? What needs to be upgraded?
I just mean like mirrors, better viewing angles.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to adjust your, like an ATS, where your character's head sits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it'd
100%.
be nice if they adjusted the mirrors for the big rock trucks, because the cab doesn't really need mirrors, because the mirrors need to be all the way out to the side.
I'm still getting the job done. Whenever I'm cruising, I'll ever just cruising up and down the mine. I'll be in first person.
Oh yeah, same here. But having mirrors on the cab itself is kind of redundant, especially considering the only thing you'd be seeing through those is the bed behind you, versus instead of being able to see actually what's behind you.
That'd be even better having cameras.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just a copy pasted cab asset from one of the other trucks.
It is. It's the same exact.
I miss the
what's
brown
the
stain on the
big rear
seats.
loaders. The what on the seats?
Yeah, every cab used to have a brown stain on the seat where your butthole is.
Someone
Okay.
we pranked someone by putting some dirt in there.
They fixed it. Yeah, there's no brown stain on the seat anymore. I kept making fun of it. Every time I'd almost fall off the cut, I'd look down and go to first person view, and I'd look down and go, "Whoo! I just took a bite out of the seat, boys." Oh damn, bro!
Up there.
I think they finally got tired of me making fun of the brown stain on the seat.
6 o'clock? No.
Well, why would you put a brown stain on the seat right when you know where the player's gonna sit?
I know, man.
Disconnected.
because it's funny.
Inside joke.
You just got DC'd, Grumpy?
Yeah.
DC'd early, dude.
Early. Yeah.
That's okay. I need to save right now anyways. Oh, cross your fingers, Chad. Save game. Here it comes. Get ready.
I will say driving with the wheel is a very nice experience in this game, despite the lack of force feedback.
Yeah. Yeah, the wheel's not bad. Wheel's not too bad. That's why I just entered my spring strength up to a certain amount. And just kind of drove it with it like that, so it didn't just feel like limp in your hand, you know?
Yeah, I've been having trouble with the G-Hub software, and it's not showing out of war on there, so I can't adjust anything for the game itself.
What's up, Squigs?
Because I'm rocking a G920 or G29.
Yeah, that's the one I've been using for years. I have the same problem with a lot of games. It just doesn't find the games. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I've just been having issues recently where it just doesn't even start up properly, and I have to force quit it and restart it.
Yep.
Did you try hitting it with a hammer?
Did you blow into the
A few
socket?
times.
Did you try threatening to replace it?
See, that one usually works, starting to replace it, but that one, and it didn't work for Logitech.
You got some good wins there, bro.
Steam must have changed their time because the Steam downside even shows everything is down. So they must have moved up to the half an hour.
They moved it up a half an hour.
It looks like it.
That's like, did you try turning it back off and on?
Yeah.
I'm like an Audi cruising up behind Metro here on the German Autobahn.
And Squigs over here sniping. Nope. Didn't get into the super rare Pokemon. I'm still shocked you guys haven't gotten Doc or Old Yeller yet. That's absolutely insane, dude. Hypes in the chat, buddy. Thank you much, man. Teddy tried today with 20.
Welker, you may need to take over the loader if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can do that. Tanner, you want to take his truck?
Yeah, I can.
Actually, do you want to Velcro? You want the excavator, and I'll have 10 in the loader.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine with me too. Whatever.
Yeah, we'll have you jump in there, man.
Okay.
And I'll jump in 10's truck here. Keep that ground flat.
Yeah, I'll try to.
You don't need Grumpy coming back in here and yelling at your work. He's watching.
I know he's watching.
He'll get you.
Doesn't look flat.
Doesn't look flat. Oh, nice. We actually had somebody in the chat that actually got it. I love that when I see that, man. Awesome, dude.
See on Twitch when that happens, they'll just get the notification for it and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go say hi," and then never say anything after.
On YouTube, like, you can't gift anybody directly, which as a content creator, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that because, you know, YouTube be looking out for their creators over here, you know. But
Looks like we got some solid rock down here.
I may have just landed my rock truck at the bottom of this water pit.
Uh-oh.
Good job.
Do any of you guys know any other games featuring realistic excavators? Construction Sim? Farm Sim modding. If you play
Oh,
Farming
Farm Sim-
Simulator modding.
Farm Sim modding is a rabbit hole.
Yeah. Well, they were asking about any other games that might have that, and then the other game I'd have to say would be Gold Mining Simulator.
Gold Mining Simulator is a classic, been around for years. Can someone come over these barriers over here for me? On the other side of the tunnel.
I'll just pick it up here. Just jump into another vehicle. Just jump into an empty rock truck. I'll just I'll pick it up when I get down there. Yeah, there's not very many. I mean Out of Ore is definitely the I think the cream of the crop on when it comes to heavy equipment games. Some people would say it's not because the physics are horrible or whatever, but there's no other game where you can actually do this without heavily modding it, and you still kind of get a basic experience.
I'm just more disappointed in Astagon because they killed off Construction Sim really early in development.
I mean, a lot of those companies are pump and dumps, right? They're never going to develop anything outside of their original planned content they did from the very beginning of the game.
I mean, Astagon is they make really popular games that a lot of people want, and then they'll just update it for like a year and a half, and then they'll just completely abandon it, move on to the next project. Most of their games, at least.
The thing people don't realize is they already made that content. They're not actually working on it further. They're just fixing bugs, and that's it. And then once they run out of content, the game's dead. The content was already made when the game was originally batch developed in the beginning.
Yeah, I mean there was definitely more content that could have been added. I mean, Construction Sim 2015, that's the game I got started on. That had a lot more content compared to this to the newer one.
Well, you gotta also think a lot of these developers that are doing things like that, they actually make a plan. They know what the assets they have, and they actually build the game to those assets, and then they stop. They don't try to push the limits of things like dirt physics and that kind of stuff like games like Out of War have, where they really push the limits of this.
I mean, I'll agree with Grumpy. I mean, I've been following this game every update. I've tested every update. And one thing I've seen these devs struggle with is just defining what the game is and telling the fans either you like it or you don't. Stop, and the devs have literally tried to make everybody happy. And the problem is they've delayed so many things because they've literally tried to go back 400 times to fix the dirt. Or fix this, or fix that 400 times. And then when they fix one thing, half the player base gets mad. They change it this way, and then half the player base gets mad. They're constantly just running around with their heads cut off, it seems like now. And it's a bummer. It is kind of a bummer. I think the biggest problem with this game is the fact that they're trying to make too many people happy.
Yeah, that kind of what happens with some of these games is that the devs behind it, they will focus in on too much party, too many opinions, and then just kind of becomes obscured, and then they have to overload their devs. Just more burnout, more time put into it, more stress. You just can't make everybody happy is what it is.
Nope. And everybody's opinion on it is that, oh, you're just making an option in the menu. Well, then now they're building technically 5 different video games or 10 different video games at the same time, because now they got to go through and make sure that option works with this, and this option works with that, and that option works with this. And it's just like, gotta have a little compromise when it comes to the game. I know I compromise on the game all the time as a player, right? Like, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not really a fan of all this stuff. I think it makes the game really hokey, but I'm not going to sit and complain about it, right? Like, it is what it is. I'd rather devs not waste time going back 4,000 times to fix the same thing. They can move on and put out more stuff and then balance it and fix it later. Not, like there's a lot of people right now that are super upset with the game's economy. And they're like, I'm not playing it. I'm boycotting it until they fix the economy. Okay, well, what happens when they add something in later that's going to change the whole economy again? So you want them to change the economy yet again? And their answer is, yes. Every time they need to rebalance, every time. It's like, no, you know how much time that will take? Let them finish building the game first. Right, then go back and balance it. How about just you control yourself and not like freak out, right? Like, calm down.
Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing about people and complaining. Well, it's too easy to make money in the game. Well, sure, there's all kinds of things you can do to cheese in money if you want to, but you don't have to do those things.
The biggest one that I laugh about is when I see people running big giant conveyor belt mines and they're just digging and dumping. They're like, it's too easy to make money. Well, then stop cheesing the game, turd. Right? Like, how about you run some dirt? Well, then I won't get anything done. Well, that's congratulations. That's mining. Like, so what do you want? Like, deal with it. Right? Like, I'm confused. I get confused on people's expectations and then they complain about it. Right? So I'm just like, for me, I'm just like, that's why I stopped giving suggestions to the developers. I stopped because anytime I'd say anything that was for, like, we talk about it for days and days and days, no matter what you suggest, someone's going to get mad. Or, oh, Split has too much influence on the thing, so I'm going to message the devs all day long saying Split's horrible for the game. You need to ban him from the community and blah, 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 blah. And you know, like, holy cow, dudes. So people want me to be an advocate for the game. I don't want to be, because people ruin that. I just don't care anymore. What's up, Marcin? What's up, Matt? What's up, Chernobyl? How's it going, guys? Yeah, I'm just tired of the people don't get their way, so they like me one minute and then hate me the next because I don't advocate for what they want. And it's like, well, first off, I'm advocating for everybody that wants the game to be good as a whole. You have to pick and choose what they're going to put in. Right? So you have to pick and choose. I'm angry with how the dirt is in the game. That's a bummer for you, man.
I can agree that the dirt needs some upgrades, some updates and stuff. But for what it is, this game is awesome.
But here's the question: is everybody
People
says that?
focus-
Everyone says that. I'll cut you off on this one. Everybody says that, but they don't have a solution for it other than saying it needs to be like Construction Sim. In my opinion, I think Construction Sim's dirt is hokey and muddy, and it's like you're digging in soup. And the physics are just as bad in its own way. Same thing with Farm Sim. Farm Sim's the same exact thing. So who has the best dirt digging in this genre?
Out of the games I've played, I gotta say this game does.
Okay, so what has to be better then?
Yeah, so exactly, that's what proves my point. So what has to be better then? And I'm curious. I'm asking this because I'm confused on people's responses. Is what it is. I get confused because nobody can give a cohesive what it should be like without pointing to another game that half the people that differ with them say that that's garbage, right?
For me, I don't know how easy it would be to do any of this stuff. But for me, it's not so much the physics themselves, like the dirt and stuff. The digging feels great. It's just the way the machines interact with them. Like, the excavators do not like any hills whatsoever, and they slide around. And then you also have, like, the buckets. Sometimes they will take a huge chunk out, and then other times it will try and throw the excavator.
Yeah, but that's not the dirt, though. It has nothing to do with the voxel world.
I guess fair.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the voxel world itself.
That comes down to how the collisions are calculated for the dirt and how the buckets are and everything.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the actual... And see, one thing that people continue to forget to realize, the developers don't design that part of the game. The dirt that you guys see, they don't design that. That's completely different. All they have control over is the hit boxes, the cutting boxes, and things like that. They don't have control over that. Do you guys know how much it costs to design your own standalone digging multiplayer voxel? It's expensive. That's why almost all indie developers use the same voxel things. I think people need to be a little bit more generous with their expectations.
I will say, in other games like Construction Sim, Gold Mining Sim, you won't be able to dig into like the side of a mountain like you can in here, because it's all just pillars rather than it is its own separate voxels.
Yeah, exactly. So like I said, everybody, and I'm saying, and I'm not trying to smash anybody down or whatnot, you just have to be realistic on what you're actually seeing, what it's actually tied to, like say physics versus the dirt versus all these things like that. And most of the stuff that people hate about the dirt has nothing to do with the actual thing that makes the dirt what it is. And a lot of people are like, a lot of people say, well, the game doesn't have 1-to-1, right? We'll start with that argument. A lot of people say, well, the game sucks because it doesn't have 1-to-1 dirt. Well, they actually did have 1-to-1 dirt at one time, but the problem was people wanted realism at the same time, right? So when they would dig a scoop and overfill their bucket, too much would fall out and then their hole would fill back in. And people were complaining that they could never make any progress, so they had to nerf that a little bit. And then they had to nerf this and nerf that and nerf this and nerf that. So they had those things in at one point, but too many people complained, right? So it was just, you know, where is it supposed to be? Like, I think that when you overfill a rock truck, it should spill out the side. Instead of just getting cut off, it should spill out the side. I agree with you guys. It should spill out the side. You should have a little bit harder of a time. You should have to do scraping.
Which was the whole purpose of the overload bar, so people could know when they're approaching the point when it would start to get spillage. But everybody complained because they had spillage there. So
yeah, so like when you see the truck fill up and it fills up on one side, you see a hard edge on the side of the hitbox. It doesn't overflow and cause debris on the ground. It used to, because when that bar. So the game's name is Out of Ore. The bar that goes into the red, that indicates that you're over full and you're going to start spilling stuff out. That mechanic was disabled. It was disabled on the bucket, on the trucks and everything like that. It was disabled because too many people were complaining that they had to clean up their sites and too much spillage.
I know you said something about it being an entirely different game, having to work on it when you're trying to implement stuff. But if it's just a simple thing that's already in the game, but that's like a toggle, how hard would it be to set that to be a toggle switch if it already exists in the game?
You'll get issues with multiplayer.
Yeah.
Unless you specifically have it set up in settings of creating a world for that.
it also leads to lots of problems down the road because how many options do you leave in the game?
But like, it
so
brings you.
Now you rewrite a little section of code, and you have to put a switch in there that says, well, if this is on, then run this type of code. If this code, then run the other type of code. Now you have to maintain two separate branches of code. Now what happens if something inside these pieces of code changes? You have to go change it in two places. You have to
Then all of a sudden, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a never-ending story of getting screwed.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
and
it's
the more
it's
UI
a tough one.
You have.
Yeah.
When you start adding more text and UI elements, it can start causing lag. I
Oh,
know this from another game has a lot of text on its UI, and it drops my frames 20, 30 frames.
Oh, Velcro's going down. Velcro's going down. Can he save it?
Looks like he might. Yeah, no.
Get wrecked. All right, jump out. He failed it.
I tried. I waited too long to save it.
Yeah, I was like, is he gonna try to save it? We gotta reset that counter.
Would it be too hard to put in the future as like a difficulty setting? Like you said, like if the host sets this map for that's the only way this map could be played because it's set to that difficulty.
Then once again, that brings back the same thing: is how many times do they got to go through and build 4 different games when they could just tell people, you know, this is the way it's going to be, and you know.
Well, that's what I was asking.
They can do it later. They could do it later, but doing it during the game's process, that's just you're just spinning around in circles. That's why most devs don't change things on the fly, because they're already in their production cycle of building the game, right? They'll come back after and look at the community and what the community is saying, unless they already have another project up on their work plate, right?
It needs to be a specific roadmap of what needs to happen, and then they can't stray from that.
And that goes with any game. That's not just Out of Ore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much any game.
Set up, and it's just When you start straying from it, then that roadmap starts becoming useless, and then issues.
The last thing I think the devs would want, or any dev for that matter, every dev team I've been a part of, the last thing they want is everybody just going, well, how do you do something? Oh, just go into the options and turn it on. Well, but all that means is that you don't have a cohesive game, and your game is just lumped together and with options, right? You're not really helping anybody by building the game that way. You're mainly just trying to fix a problem. It's like somebody took a shotgun to a barrel with buckshot, and now they're trying to cover it with a bunch of duct tape to try to keep it afloat, right? That's not a good way to develop a game. You've already failed at that, right? And at that time, if that's how you're trying to produce a game. Is it nice to have those things?
And it's a very similar process.
Yeah. It's a bummer. It really is. It sounds like we're being defeating, but no, not really. It's just the reason why I say this like that is because I'm just tired of seeing them go back and forth all the time because people complain constantly. Like, how many people, like, when I came back from being gone for 4.5, almost 5 months, I was actually highly disappointed in this community. Everybody went from praising the devs on how awesome the devs were to, oh, the devs haven't put an update out in 4 months. They're pieces of shit. They're garbage. The game is shit. The game's horrible. They changed the dirt physics when they never changed anything with physics. And they just completely just pile drived into the developers. It was absolutely complete garbage. It was like, dudes, they're working on a bunch of stuff. Like, calm down.
The community needs to relax. This game is very early in its development.
They need to chill out. They didn't just build one update for 4 months, guys. Come on. They were working on like 4 or 5 different updates.
And 15 new machines.
More than that. That was just what they released right now.
Well, yeah.
They were gone for 4 months, but not really gone. But they built like 4 updates worth of stuff, or more, maybe more. From what they've told, there's even stuff that they're not telling me because they want it to be a surprise.
The brony.
The Brona potty. Oh gosh, if he seriously put that in,
real quick?
if he seriously puts the Brona potty in, oh my goodness.
I feel out of the loop on that one.
I'm gonna spin around back end, just give it a little bit easier on the excavator.
The Brona potty is because it's a running joke that I always have to get up and go to the bathroom during my streams, and also too that I didn't know what a brony was, and my community kept telling me, because I at the end of my streams as a joke for years I would just go, oh, I'm gonna go play RuneScape, I'm out of here, and I'd just end my stream, or I'd say I'm gonna go play Spark My Little Ponies, right? And I didn't know that there was something called a brony, and Varus, one of my moderators, kept calling me a brony, but I misheard him for like years, and I thought he was calling me a pepperoni, so I always just thought he was weird, right? And then one day on stream, he bursted my bubble that a brony is someone like a grown-ass man that wears like unicorn, like My Little Pony stuff and like things like that, right? Like,
he didn't believe it. I had to Google it to show him.
So I had no clue. So the chat's been making fun of me because they're like, oh, Split needs a porta potty digger, like a tracked porta potty as the cab, the porta potty, and then has like a little an excavator arm on it. And
no.
And then Christian came in, and Christian's like, and then Dobie's like, yeah, Christian, you should make it like the exhaust is sparkles, and it has like My Little Pony stickers on it, and they call it like the Brony Dozer. So, oh my goodness.
Got a fart.
Farting.
Sticker bomb package.
Dude, it's just like, ugh. He's been trolling with putting stuff in on.
Or, I think that's solid rock. I can't get that.
Yeah, it's gotta be blasted.
Hang on, I'll come down there and blast it.
He's gonna blast that real quick, but we're also gonna save here in a second. We're gonna restart the session unless Grumpy just wants to chill.
I've been chilling for a minute. I'm trying a couple different things to see if I can get back in to
Okay.
see if I can find out where some interesting things are at. So.
We need Grumpy back. We gotta do whatever we need to do to get Grumpy back.
Hey, you saying I'm bad at this?
No, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of off topic.
There's a lot more
Never off topic,
scratches
Mark.
and dents.
Never off topic. If you guys ever have a question about the game and you guys really want to know how to get stuff done, if we're just yapping about dumb crap and being stupid, always ask. I'm processing my ore mainly, building a plant works well.
Oh,
Well,
I think someone stole the excavator.
It just needs a paint job.
the as far as the plant goes, it depends on what you're looking for
You
out of
finish
it.
your paint job?
Me and Velcro got Tonka trucks.
Remember, guys, he's trying to help somebody on the stream. Hold up.
Really depends on what you're looking for out of the wash plant. Like if you're just like in pay dirt and dirt, you don't really need anything else crazy. But definitely check out my production guide. That'll give you a pretty streamlined, basic, easy understanding of how to get your production up and going. Automation coming soon.
And a quick hint: automation is not the way to make the most from your.
Yeah, it's true. Automation is not the most. Automation will actually hurt you money-wise. What is it? On average, it's what, 60% less income?
For iron, it's 20, and for everything else, I think it was 60% less.
Like people trying to say that the oil money, the piggy bank. You lost a lot of money by not converting it to fuel. Well, did you happen to do the math? You actually lose a lot of money by making it into fuel.
I noticed that when on my first playthrough when I was doing I saw it and I was like, all right, well, I'll see what this is, and then I just made absolute 600,000 per stack of oil.
I would love to see this this game is done. If you dig under the plant, the whole thing would come down on top of you. Yeah, I mean it'd be cool. It'd be cool to have proper ground, have to do ground proper support and stuff like that.
If that ever comes, this mine has fallen in on itself a few times.
Yeah, there's a few places that might we might have a little bit of a collapse, but that'd be fun cleaning it up.
Well, chances are, if it ever comes, none of us will be playing on the same computers we're using right now, more than likely.
Probably, that's true. I couldn't
set it on fire.
I couldn't imagine if one of these big walls just had a landslide into the pit, what it would do to somebody's computer.
The amount of voxel simulation would definitely brick someone's computer.
Yeah.
All of the bad things.
I did 30,000 RDX under a gigantic pyramid of dirt, which kind of set off the whole blast mining in the community, and it took me 8.5 hours for it to get past 1 frame per minute. Yes, I said that right. 1 frame per minute.
I mean, it's the same kind of problem with people wanting, real water physics stuff too, right?
That's stuff that comes after the main development of the game. That's something you'll have to add on after, because then you'll know how much room you have to work with when it comes to optimization and such.
Well, the truth is, what do you define as real simulation? Same thing with dirt, right? Because if you go down to real level simulation of water, you go down to the molecule of water, and
Water simulation is a whole other thing.
Tell me about it.
I know.
I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough.
Isn't that right, Grumpy?
No, true.
I know with freaking space engineers, people were requesting water for ages now, and the only way they could do it is completely redesign the game engine to be able to handle it.
And even then, they're tricking you. It's not really real water physics.
Yeah,
It's not.
Like, it would be cool to see it's a game like this where rather than you dig quarries like this, you're out in a barge with an excavator, burying sea gold, you know?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I have a feeling when they finally add water to the next space engineers. But there's gonna be a lot of people doing it, making dredges and stuff. But that's still ages away.
I wouldn't know anything about that, right, Grumpy?
No.
Wouldn't know
Not at
nothing
all.
about that. Not at all.
I just heard the massive sound of a side eye.
Yeah, no, I still can't get in any other way. So whenever you go hit a spot or you need rocks, you need to get back in it.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no rush, particularly.
Doo-doo.
Down,
Let's see. Let's see here. I've been using that, but still having issue. I might be causing my own issue, but trying to get the most out of everything that I run. It depends on pretty much how much you're trying to get out of what you're running. Like if you're trying to just push every little bit out, you have to remember that a lot of it has horrible returns on profit. It's better to actually sell it as a bar. So if it takes 100 bars to make something like we were just talking about, but you're not making you're not making as much as the bar price, then you're losing a bunch of money. Right now, this is what you see on Out of War when you type in, go into YouTube. Maximizing, min-max, make everything. But what they're not telling you is how much you're actually losing by doing that. Because they're all trying to have the biggest, best, cool compilation of video to make you so confused to the point where you didn't even get the actual information that you're really kind of looking for.
30 more videos for it.
And then then they have 30 more videos for it. But productions lose money. Like the automation. Automation loses money. So you have to figure out where your acceptable amount of loss is. How much time it takes you to do something. That's why we make like hundreds of millions of dollars. Like this pit today, we'll probably have made 100 million easy just by making concrete and concrete blocks and steel blocks, but we're not making steel, so we're just selling the bars, right? So we're making easy 100 million today. And we're just storing it and selling. If we were just to sell it, we'd be making about 60 million just by selling raw ore. So you don't, all that extra stuff and all that extra work isn't technically really needed right now. It just depends on what you're trying to get out of the game. So find out what you're trying to do, try to get a good plant together, simulate it, and run it like that. The economy's bloated right now, so. But if it makes you happy building a big factory and all those type of things, more power to you, right? But it's not needed. It's not necessary. You don't have to do it. Okay, smaller better? Yeah. Smaller is better, and also making separate little plants to run things is and like, you know, making your buildings, stuff like that is pretty fun. This game has a lot of self-simulation.
Just for a quick, for instance, let's say you are making a steel wall. If you hand make everything, that means smelt your own ore and all that stuff for hand making, it would cost you roughly $380. To use automation, it would cost you $1,250.
I think the line between it is how much time do you want to spend
Exactly.
making it.
Time is money. So you have to be comfortable with the loss because of the time, right? That's what it boils down to. You have to be comfortable with that time.
It depends on what you're trying to get in the game too. If your idea is you want to make a game and you want in that game you want to make everything you use, then automation may be a great thing for you. It makes sense. But if you're just trying to make money, then automation may not be your best choice.
One day they'll do dedicated servers, but no clue when that's going to be. Out of War's still trying to figure out the gameplay loop, let alone servers. Right? So they're still trying to figure out what the game actually really is. Other than just a whole bunch of piles of equipment that could do a couple different things, like what's the nuts and bolts? The disappointing thing for me would be that they actually tried to do that a little bit more heavily in this update, and they got flamed for it. Like the periodic tree and the skill tree and stuff like that, right? Like,
I'll be honest, I have a feeling this game is going to end up a little more like Space Engineers, in where it's how the player wants to play the game that creates the gameplay loop.
well, that's what we're doing
not
here.
the game itself.
Yeah, that's what we're doing here. It's the way it is now. So yeah, it's like that's what we do. Like I was saying, it's self simulation or self role play, right? Like the game's not dictating what we do. We're dictating what we do. Like we're the reason why we're hauling this up, not the game. If the game allows us to build conveyor belts, I could just easily build ore towers, right, and stuff like that, right? Like you see on everybody else's mind. But we dictated the haul truck driving and everything like that, right? So we're telling the game what we want out of it, and we're building our own gameplay loop because it's not there in the game. But
yeah,
look at the other side of the thing, though. Look at how many people don't have the time to do what we're doing right now. To do this. This is a 6,000-hour project, right? Like,
I would also say this is more of a community-driven project because you have your viewers playing with you and such.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead. I gotta go.
Whereas other people won't have as many people to be able to play like this.
I mean, most of this save was done on 8 players because we didn't have the 16. And it was just pretty much a core group of players that we had. But yeah, it is mainly our community. We just put out the invite and anybody can join in and play and help out. But I mean, there is a lot of out of war communities that have their own mining corporations, and they got all these crazy rules, and you gotta give up your pinky and your firstborn, and you gotta fill out some giant application. And we just said, you know what? Are you chill? Are you cool? Do you understand we're streaming? And we're just kicking back, and you know, there you go, GG. Like, everyone's so intimidated by having to come in and talk with my wife, right? Like. But as you guys,
resume, I will yell at you.
Yeah, no resumes here.
You said send your resume? All right.
Blocked list. That's it. Here it comes. Getting.
You're throwing dirt way out here, Velcro.
Yeah, sorry, I did pull back on the bucket.
Okay.
Yeah, most people in this game, they go for the automation belt mining mega process. I started that whole trend way a long time ago, but it was for meme. It was for memeing. Like I mean, look at all my old videos, right? Before anybody even played this game.
Ooh.
And there was no communities outside Out of War and outside my community. There was none. And what I realized real quick is that it got boring way too fast, and I wanted to quit the game immediately for myself. And I decided, you know, I decided myself personally, I'm going to go a little bit more towards what we're doing now. For one, it makes when everybody's done and everybody had a chance to play and be a part of something like this, that was fundamentally that had integrity all the way through, right? We didn't ever break the rules anywhere. That means something. A lot of people could be like, dude, I was part of one of the most epic saves on Out of War history, right? Like, that means something. So why taint it now at the very end, right? A lot of people have watched this series, and a lot of people have taken part in the series, and I find that to be disrespectful to their time to just cheese it out all of a sudden. What's this game about? Digging holes.
Dig a hole, knock down a tree, or move a mountain.
Yep.
Pick your poison.
You can move a mountain in a stream with belts. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So I consider that type of gameplay to be more meme, like meme mining. It's not, it's, you know, it's People tell me all the time, well, they belt mine in real life. Yeah, but they don't drive on top the belts. They don't do that. They have a central location that they bring things to and dump it onto. They don't drive on them. And they're not, they're not dumping full loads of material onto belts. And they're not, it's different. And for me, I felt like I didn't want to play the game anymore playing like that when I was playing more of that meme style. And that was just me personally. I'd rather dig a small hole legit and like try to do it. It meant more to me. And it meant more to my viewers too. Like my viewers are like, dude, we don't want to see you mining like that. Everybody else mines like that now, and we don't want to see that from you. We want to see you guys take the time to dig it out. We want to see you guys, do all the things. I thank you guys very much for the follows.
I remember when I first got started in this game a long time ago. Probably like a year or two ago. Not even that long. But I just started playing and I didn't know what I was doing. There wasn't anything. I tried searching tutorials, but I couldn't find any. And so I just uninstalled it, moved on, and I just found it recently again. I've had a lot of fun with it.
Damn, YouTube just didn't show you my videos then. Holy cow. Thanks, YouTube.
Yeah.
I've literally covered every update for this game. Except for, well, sorry, not literally one. I missed the last one because I almost died. So yeah, I think I get an excuse on that one. Free pass.
No excuse.
Oh, that's a lame excuse.
I know.
If you leave me some room right there, I'll get that bump that the last person got stuck on.
Alright, I'll just back up and you can scoop it and then I'll pull forward.
Just messing around, Emma, with your little mines. Hey, it doesn't matter how big it is.
It's right under your wheels is what I was trying to get.
Yeah, if you want to have a small mine, then you'll have fun with a small mine.
That's what you wish you said.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's missing from small mines is taking out a pan, fishing in the river for some gold.
At that point, I think we're getting a little too close to the gold, mining simulator territory.
Just hop over to gold mining simulator.
No thanks.
Yeah, no.
I put a lot of hours into that game. Back when it was called Gold Rush the Game.
Oh no, I've never played that game.
Neither have I.
What was that one that Dopey played?
Alaska Gold Feet. Was it?
Yeah, that one looked pretty different. With the mining carts and everything.
Yeah, Alaska Gold Feet.
Eddie, I thought you were done.
Yeah, it was a pretty good game.
Comes over and drops another 10. And still didn't hit.
You still missed.
Still missed. Still missed, bro. That's very generous. Damn, it is, right? There's 30 gifted from Teddy today. He's trying to suck up to me so that way he doesn't get drowned in the pool when we go swimming when he comes.
You're just trying to make it so you save him.
He's trying to make you know what it is? He's trying to make sure that Dopey doesn't drown him in the pool, and I don't make fun of him for wearing a life jacket in the pool.
Dude, we'd have to get like 5 life jackets, zip them, tie them together.
make him a bungle raft.
I might as well just get a big giant inflatable boat and wrap around and put duct tape on them.
Oh, I didn't see you coming out there, Gov. Yeah, just don't go too far back right there. Leave yourself a space, and then just go work back up on the next part of the wall. There, Velcro.
I think Steam went down for me.
Yeah, I've been kind of trying to hold a one wide track right here.
Steam has done a weird update today. That's why I've been kind of holding off for resetting real quick. Steam is down for a lot of players right now. Yes, it'll probably be up here within the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Steam went down? That's not good.
Well, it's on reset. It's normal maintenance, but it went down earlier. It went down earlier than normal, and then it just went down again.
Yeah, they did something doubled up.
I know that there's been some big internet stuff going on. Internet outages.
Yeah, I had trouble getting to YouTube earlier today. It was kind of strange too.
Yeah, something kind of going on a little funky.
Yesterday early morning, day before, late night, Amazon Web Services went down and caused a lot of outages for anybody hosted there.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit. Thank you much for that, Teddy, today, dude. That's huge, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, just go and walk it back over here. Just waiting for Steam to come back up. If you guys would like to play with us, we're just chilling here today. We're just running trucks. Follow my wife's instructions and we'll get you guys in.
Let me find them.
You gotta be 18 plus though. So follow some very
If-
simple.
If you're not 18 plus, please don't bother me, Jimmy.
Yeah. We will be doing Clash. Sorry about not doing stuff this weekend. Like I said, we had some stuff we had to deal with this weekend. So, I'm gonna try my best to do some Clash and stuff like that, and try to stream as much as I can. Like I said, I'm very busy trying to get these tutorials and stuff like that, and the new series update stuff, testing, things like that, right? So,
Eddie coming up.
keep going. You can go a little further. You're a little way from the wall there, Velcro. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what's up with their update today, Grumpy. That's kind of where their maintenance.
Yeah, a little strange.
I'm gonna be jumping
Probably
off.
just some them adding
Alrighty.
some infrastructure or something.
Yeah, they're supposed to be working on some stuff, so. It's kind of funny that it seems like it always will kick me off, but some other people it's just kind of on and off. It's weird.
Yeah, it's something about your area or something that's kind of strange.
Yeah.
You're on the list.
Yeah, you're on the.
Telling you to get off at the lawn.
The kick list.
Like this guy stays connected to this guy up in Canada, like, for 6 or 7 hours a day.
Like, damn it. Maybe on tomorrow. Well, if you can. If not, it's all good, brother. I got a bunch of recording and stuff to do tonight, and I got a bunch of video scripting I got to do. I'm trying to knock off that list of videos that I was getting done before I got sick and went to the hospital, right? So, and the list has got even bigger. What time is it for us right now? 3:22.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
It's almost like 6:30 for me.
You gotta be part of the server.
Have to join the Discord.
Gotta join the Discord so you can send her a message. I'm full here on this one. 1 second. Barbie, you're gonna have to turn around. Squig's over here single sniping. He's like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get Doc. I'm gonna get Old Yeller. Thank you much there, bro. Am I all right? Define all right.
End of the day.
Wait. Define all right. No, yeah, I just had a bunch of stuff I had to take care of medical wise. Was pretty close to kicking the bucket there. But I'm doing well now. Everything's on the up and up, and just been getting back at it, right? Everyone keeps trying to tell me to take it easy, and I'm like, dude, I can't. I'd rather just have hit the grave, if that's the case. Everyone's like, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Just take it easy, man. No. Listen, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down swinging. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't going down laying there worried about my health all the time. I'll do what I can to make sure it's the best that it possibly can be, but I'm gonna be. I'm not that type of person.
Or I'm here to moderate him from his chair.
So, I got all my health stuff done. Good to go. Now they're just popping singles. Popping single. Yeah, no. I mean, it's pretty much me and Dopey go to the pool. Like, I get up really early in the morning and I work about 5 o'clock to about 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I know my whole... Just fatal aired.
Yeah.
I crashed out.
I seen it.
Yeah.
Forced to restart.
It's been like 35 minutes since we saved.
Uh-huh.
That's the problem with running these big boy saves.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It happens.
It happens.
What did you just say to me?
I sent a secret packet that caused this game to crash.
This crash, boys. Wah, wah, wah.
I'm still in it.
Give it time. You'll get out.
Yeah, I just got kicked, so.
Still cruising, doing.
Yeah, it's like there shouldn't be.
There it is.
All right, Daddy. Map is done? Nope. I mean, it could have, but it normally happens on a save, right? So we don't know why that fatal error happened.
The voxel eater got a little bit too hungry there.
Second here. I mean, it could have been something with the Steam servers. It could have been.
There have been a lot of things, yeah.
Could have been a lot of things.
Looking at the join games, there's not a lot of games up right now.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. It's
But
very
Steam does.
short list. And
When Steam resets their servers, the game doesn't refresh. It doesn't get its sessions refreshed to Steam very well. So there's maybe a lot of people out there still running, but you may not see them either.
It was not a voxel crash. I'm looking at it, the crash report now.
Dopey, do you have people waiting to get in?
No.
It wasn't it was not a voxel crash. Look at the thing. It was something that it's definitely something to do with the Steam refresh.
Okay. I'm wondering because I kept pushing to join your save, and it wasn't coming up on my end interface.
That's what I'm trying to think. Is that that's what Apex Framework is, right? That's what they use.
I want to say yes, but I'm not positive.
Yeah. Oh, save should still work. Well, we won't find out until we get back to the digging point where we were, right? So 30, 40 minutes worth of digging. Let's see here. How many people do we actually have digging right now? Playing.
11 of you?
11 of us. I'm gonna go to the break screen real quick, and then I'm gonna put the save back up here real quick. Okay, second. Wait till I say to join, guys. Don't spam join it. Let me tell you when to join.
Apex Framework.
All right, coming back here in a second, guys. Just had to do a couple things here. All right, I'm back in. You guys can go ahead and spam in. All right. Yeah, we lost about a strip and a half.
Still set to the right region.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. Might take a
Yeah,
minute.
I'm not seeing it either.
Oh man,
Yeah, same here.
Same here.
is just Steam just torched today? For right now?
They must be having some issues with whatever they're doing on their maintenance today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What if we were to,
you're not showing, yeah.
Yeah,
what
their
if we were
latest.
all to restart our Steams?
Yeah, you guys might need to reset your close out the game completely and try. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while you guys are seeing what's up. Nobody can connect in yet?
Can't find you.
Yeah, no, we're still not seeing you.
19 likes. Okay.
You have to try to refresh your Steam.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go back to the break menu. Be right back, guys.
Check your download regions.
Now I'm gonna close the game out real quick and then try to open it back up.
I assume
Alright.
you're in game now.
Yeah, I'm in game now. You guys can go ahead and spam join in. Wish me luck.
Alright.
They're spam joining in, boys. Oh gosh. Just knew I should have went and taken a poop. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. Done. Trying to get everybody back in here. I'll point to all the haul trucks that need to be emptied here because there's a lot that need to be emptied. In.
So does the Out of Aura wiki have all the new vehicles on it?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think so.
I was looking at the Out of War wiki and I was just not finding anything.
Yeah, they need people to volunteer who want to put in the work to do it.
I think they have people, but I don't think they're putting out the new wiki yet. I'm not sure though.
I found 4 new players.
Oh, okay.
Or four players, not new players.
No, there's stuff in on the new wiki, but I don't know. I don't know if they're just like missing people being active in that, or they're just
Lacking?
making sure they getting stuff done and before they post, publish it or what. I'm not sure.
No clue. Or I mean, or the wiki guys could be having just as much of a hard time because
No clue.
oh my goodness. Here. Yeah, it could be taking quite a bit. I mean, look how many times they changed the game, right?
Yeah.
So how are they going to make an actual accurate wiki if they don't get the information? You know what I mean? It's a nightmare.
Oh, I was just asking because I'm reading the tip that says Mine OS has a link to the wiki, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're trying to work on it.
I'm pretty sure that's just the standard tooltip that you'll get whenever you're loading into a session.
No, the actual Mine OS does have a thing in it.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying that the tooltip on the actual loading screen that's the only one.
Yeah, I just never noticed it, or to tell you the truth.
Yo, wiki button. Up, large scooter.
Oh, large what?
What?
Large scooter.
That's not what I heard, but okay.
Not what we heard.
I said large scooter. What do you? Jeez, guys, get your mind out of the gutter.
This is definitely what I heard.
Large tutor?
Do I need to clip that? Wait a minute. Let me go back.
Gosh damn it. Damn degenerates.
You did this.
Now I don't know if I said his name that way or not. Now I feel bad.
Where's
You
my
got
clip
gaslit.
option? I can't clip? What's going on?
Somebody will clip it.
Where's Kane? We need him.
No, he's only here to try to find Grumpy doing ooh-woos is what he's trying to do. I'm doing pretty good, man.
I already got that.
We're just trying to get everybody back in. Steam just had a brain fart, and then I fatal aired, so that was like a double brain fart. Well, this could very well be the last of the save because the only way we'll find out is if we dig up to that point and it doesn't compress. Or won't compress on the fly. That means the streaming voxel core textures is at such a high level that it's breaking. And it doesn't even matter whether it's being compressed or not. So that means we broke the streaming amount that can handled. So like what people don't understand is that when you terraform these worlds to a massive amount, then it has to stream all that data at all the time. And ours is over like a gig. So it's streaming almost continuously, streaming the gig at one time.
I believe that falls under just how the hosting is for the server. right?
No, that's just the game.
Game engine limits too, yeah.
It's not the limits. It's actually the voxel plugin that they use. It's got a fundamental flaw in it, and it always has, and that's why a lot of developers, like indie developers, try to build their own voxel plugin. But you know,
I think what would probably be the smartest option for them is to find a way to rework the current voxel plugin to fix that fundamental issue. I don't know if it's possible though. I know that there's going to be licensing issues.
No, from what I've seen, the voxel guys are pretty cool and chill about it, but the problem is that it doesn't have support anymore because they're working on voxel plugin 2. And this has been a problem since the very beginning of the foundation of voxel plugin 1.2. I mean, I've been on the forums for hundreds of hours over the last like 5-6 years. Not even this Out of War, my own projects, working, and so of other people. And it's just it's a compression issue past a certain size, is what it comes down to. So, I mean, it's a lot of deformation. It was never really designed to do this, right? Like, it was supposed to be used in smaller applications. This is an extreme application, right? So, it wasn't really designed to do it.
I was deafened there for a minute. I had to get that clip in.
I think we'll just have to hope that the voxel plugin 2.0 will have
Thanks,
the
Wigs.
ability to just swap it over from 1.2.
No, I'm hoping that in VPP 2.0 that it doesn't have that fundamental compression issue. Right? Like hopefully it doesn't. If it does, I don't know what to say. I mean, I do know how they can fix it. There is a way they can fix it. One of the issues is like for every quadrant that the game has on the world map, if you dig in between two different quadrants, it causes a problem. One quad is actually pretty good sized. So this mine doesn't even take up a whole quad. This mine is like pretty small.
I wouldn't try and I can't move my truck, so.
Yeah, it's so the flipper of that truck right there, you can take that and unload it. The truck in front of Jesse needs to be unloaded. Squareby, your truck needs to be ran up the hill.
I don't know why it's not letting me move my truck right now.
That truck up there? Try getting to a different truck and see if you can move.
I'm still waiting for packets.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, well, like 12 people joined in all at the same time, so.
Yeah, no,
you guys
same
are...
here on this secondary truck.
Well, I guess we're not spamming as soon as it saw the button, I guess. Come up.
Yeah. Let me jump into those vehicles here, find out which ones they are. Jump into it. Let me see if it's on your end or if it's on game.
I mean, I don't even see the dirt inside the bed of them either, so.
Yeah, just wait. It'll take a long time to connect in. It takes a hot minute.
You could be wondering what he said. Yes, he said what you heard.
He did say it.
No, I did not. I said scooter, large scooter.
Go back and watch the clip. It's in the Discord. There's no S.
No, dude, I did not butcher his name like that. Okay, jump in this truck over here and see if you can drive this one. I did not call him large cooter.
Yes,
you did.
Yeah, no, but still not letting me.
Yeah, they drive fine for me.
Gears or reverse.
Can anybody drive these trucks up here? And see if it's just try a different truck. They seem to be working for me. And I'm sorry, bro. That's so my bad, dude.
I froze on the map menu.
Yeah, I wouldn't open up the map or anything like that when everybody's trying to join in. I would definitely just try to log in and chill. Too many people joining might have broke it out and somebody disconnected during the process.
Yeah, it looks like
There's
there's
a package.
issue on my side. I can't move any of the trucks down here.
Yeah, it's something's up with
Maybe
your.
maybe it's because he joined in before you were in the game.
Probably.
So I wasn't receiving packets, and I exited and restarted my game and joined, and I'm about to join in the game.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
never do that.
Yeah, never do that, please. Just this save is really big. It takes a long time, especially when there's like 12 people joining all at the same time. So just click join and then just wait. It can take up to 5 minutes plus, or even more when there's a ton of people. Because
You started doing packets.
You may have
locked the train on us.
Yeah. Hopefully it didn't lock the train. If so, then we'll have to do this all over again.
Isn't beta fun?
He's been called worse.
I've been called worse.
Like, damn, that's bold.
Damn.
That's a bold name.
So everybody else can drive except for it seems like you can't, so you probably have to disconnect.
You want to take that red one down, Split?
Take
this one up?
Disconnect.
Yeah, go ahead and take this one up. That one's full. Yeah, go ahead and yeah, I'll take this one down. It seems like it's something to do with your control menu or your controls.
I mean, it was working fine beforehand, so.
Are there any other trucks that need drivers on the ramp?
There's a truck down where Velcro's at that needs to be emptied.
Alright, I'm joining in now.
Yeah, that one right there, Thomas. Yeah, that one's full. We'll save a little bit more often. Because I don't know where that crash really originated from. It might have just been a Steam issue. Trying to kick back a bunch of information and send it somewhere, but it couldn't go nowhere, and people trying to connect, and it just gives you a poo.
Like from The Simpsons?
Yes. The Quickie Mart.
It would be awesome if he turned into no turd nerd.
Dude, if he turned into a turd nerd, he would get banned with that name, dude. There's no way the platforms will allow him to have the name Large Cooter.
My game just crashed at desktop.
Oof. Who was that?
Eclipse.
You played with this before too.
Yeah, I opened the map, I guess, when everyone was joining, and then I got not responding, and it was using like 38 gig of RAM.
Oh, you had the map error. Yep, that's a known issue. Just try not to open up maps. Just try not to open up the map if you can. Yeah,
I wanna open the map.
The map will.
Lesson learned.
Sometimes the map will. Yeah, it'll give you a memory leak.
Well, we can terraform, so.
Yeah, we can terraform. We're good to go. We're good to start digging.
Well, then I'll give this to someone else.
Velcro, just jump back in the excavator and let's get this rolling. Let's get some trucks moving. See if we can't see if it's gonna break or not. I guess that's the mission for the rest of the day. We'll see if we can't push past and if it crashes again once we get to a certain point, then we know. I'm gonna take a look at the safe. Sorry, someone's running real quick. So.
Yeah, sorry, that's me rejoining.
Yep,
I
all
just
good.
got into so.
Let
Should
me
we do like 10-minute saves?
Yeah, I'll probably have to do like a 10-minute every so often. Here, let me
Somebody
take a look at the
text
save.
blocks for a name.
Who?
Somebody in the truck up top here has text block for a name.
So
Save.
Split, the truck that you have me hop in, on my screen it's empty, but on the stream it
It's
looked full. So
Yeah, because you joined in when it was already full.
Once you go to dump it, it'll appear. It will appear.
The save file is 60.1. So the last time we knew how much building material we had almost 10 megabytes. So we are at and over the 50 technically. We're around that threshold of getting pwned. So pretty much what we're going to do is we're going to dig. And if it crashes while digging, that means we're hitting it and it's not going to let us do any more. And that means mine rescue is pooched.
I think I realized what my issue was when I was driving. For whatever reason, whenever I started driving, my brake pedal was fully engaged on the truck, but not here in real life.
Oh, it was the yeah, that's what I figured. It was something to do with your steering wheel setup, because mine does that sometimes too with the Logitech. What's up, Bradley? No, that's okay. New series will be coming then.
I'll be full after this.
We break it for good. We'll be new series.
If we can get right up to the edge, that actually might be good. If we can send it to the devs and they can have a look, see if they can actually, if it's actually the voxel thing or something else causing it too. I mean, it's pretty obvious it probably is the voxel thing. But...
Go ahead and get in there, Phantom.
I mean, saves like this and then sending that to the devs, that gives them a good idea of what their limits are and what they can do to optimize and push past those limits.
Really?
If at all possible, that is.
That's what I figured. There's nobody actually in that thing.
What's that?
I'm gonna pick up a lot of this extra stuff sitting up here.
Yeah. There's a lot of it in there that we don't need right now. We don't need it out. Not much. Just been waiting for the bugger wheel. Make sure you're not digging down there, Blackjack. Try to keep it flat.
I am. That's why I'm going slow, as I move my camera around to make sure I'm going flat.
Let me see. I'll come down here and watch you.
Spilled a little bit.
I think I spilled off the back of his truck because I flicked my wrist the wrong way.
This bucket's still full anyway.
Let's give it 5 more months and it'll fix itself somehow randomly. Every time I do an episode of Mine Rescue, I still got people messaging me. I still can't believe you wasted the devs' times for them fixing your save. Like, didn't? Yeah, it was broke, so you had to make the devs do it. Is that why they were gone for 4 months? Like, no.
It's called game optimization.
It's called it just worked for some reason. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, they did change a bunch of stuff on how the game was saved, so.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Probably some changes about cache data.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably something along those lines. Maybe, or they could have freed up some the streaming textures, right? And that would have given it a little bit more headroom, closer to that 50 without it corrupting.
Yeah.
So, but right now we're right on that boundary of it, I think is what it is.
Do the saves here cache in and out?
Yeah. Yes, they do.
And if they did do it, they didn't do it to fix your save. They just did it to fix what broke.
Yeah, pretty much. I even said on one of my streams when this was ending, I said I will not be sending this to the developers. The only reason why I'll be sending it to them is to further try to get the issue fixed. And that's it. If it doesn't get fixed, it's not a big deal. Hopefully they fix it and it fixes it for everybody, so everybody can continue to play on their old saves. So,
right. But that's the kind of data they want. They want to know, their limits, like dude said.
I mean, if it would have been
there a
something
free
they could have
shop
fixed
somewhere?
for me right off the bat real quick, I mean, and it only took them like an hour. I mean, I think I've marketed the game enough for them to deserve that, right?
Oh yeah.
You're a terrible person. How dare you ask for something personal?
Right.
Rage.
How dare you?
You're so selfish.
You're such a jerk.
When will you learn?
How dare you?
Have consequences.
Soul Split's fault.
I did see someone's somebody linked me the one of the reviews to the game. They were like, this game would be so much better if it wasn't destroyed by a certain content creator. It's like,
Wow, really?
yeah. And I was like, somebody was like, you mean the guy that's been literally playing it before everybody? Yeah, bro.
Is there a free rock truck somewhere?
Should be one down.
Really funny.
Oh, do we now? Did Grumpy pick all the rock trucks up?
I think there's one up top.
Oh yeah.
Just try to jump to one. If you need one, I'll pop one down. I was just trying to clean that bench up a little bit so it wasn't so problematic.
What's the patch limit right now? Do you know? What do you mean patch limit? Patch limit? You mean like when they're going to put the patch out? I can't tell you that. Even if I knew, I couldn't tell you. Unless they told me to tell you. But most likely they would say it first themselves somewhere on some form. The number of patches for how much you can dig? There is. That has nothing to do with anything.
You want to get up there, Bucko?
Are they talking about packets?
I think they might be
They're
talking
talking
about
about
packets. Yeah.
Packets aren't tied to voxel, so
Yeah.
I mean they're loosely tied, but you also have everything else you place.
The majority of the packets that you get come from placing objects in the world, not the voxel.
Well, if you would put the tail of your truck in the middle of my excavator, well, I might not have that problem.
Yeah.
Yums, where are you from?
Someone say
I know
yums?
where you're from. He said Yums. Thought he was from Pennsylvania for a second.
Hey, I take offense to that. Not really. That's just a Western PA thing.
I lived in PA for a while. That's what I'm making fun of.
I lived
No,
in
there's
PA
like
for a little bit.
there's like 6 different accents all in Pennsylvania, depending on the west, the middle, the east, north, south. It's crazy.
I know. People they used to make fun of me when I moved to Pittsburgh for a while. They used to make fun of me up there because of my accent. I'm like, what are you guys making fun of? Have you heard yourself talk?
They made fun of me when I went out there, and I'm from Scranton. Just the other side of the state.
Yeah. Some people take everything too personal. I mean, that was just all in good fun.
If you've never placed any objects in your world and you've only just dug, it's 50 megabytes is roughly where the limit is before it starts to get critical. But there's no exact way, because it's a corruption error when the game is compressing to be saved from its running state. That's 50. Now, the rest of your save is comprised of everything else that you have on your map, like building objects and things like that. That has no limit. Has none. There's no limit.
Sorry there. Did not chip in the gear I wanted it to.
Yeah, there's no limit on how much you can build in the game. And the dig is loosely an issue. I have a save that's over 800 and something megabytes of just spamming millions of blocks. There's no limit that I've found. My season 4 save is like 180 megabytes, and that's got like almost 20 million objects placed in the world. It just takes a long time to load.
Oops, sorry, Jesse. Hold on one sec. Let me just jump the barrier here.
Doesn't take nearly as long as it used to.
Yeah. When we were testing multiplayer, we actually used that save as the benchmark save because it's the biggest. It was the biggest save in Out of War at the time, and yeah, the devs hated seeing that save. But if it wasn't for that save, they wouldn't have figured out how to get the loads to world the load faster to the worlds and a lot of things. Multiplayer was also majority of early testing multiplayer we did on that world as well. All the connection timings and everything like that we did on there. It's countless hours of Grumpy and I just literally trying to connect in the world and timing everything and then making a tweak and then doing it again and again and again and again and again and again. Dude, how many hours do you think we did just doing the connection reporting?
Lots.
Hundreds and hundreds of hours.
We found lots of great bugs that way, honestly.
Yep. Hundreds of hours just sitting there. All right. 3, 2, 1, connect. All right, let's time it. When you hit back, it's okay. And we just logged everything. You remember the very first time we went live, Grumpy? With multiplayer?
Yeah.
Remember with Christian and we did the bug hunt?
Yeah.
And like the trucks would just kick the tires off and mule kick something?
Yeah.
Like randomly all the tires would just go yeet and just kick somebody across the map?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie, that scared me.
I mean, some of you guys may remember, but the days of the flying trucks.
Oh gosh.
I miss those days.
No, how dare
Those were
you?
the days.
Well, we actually competed it a couple times to see who could go the farthest.
Yeah, but it also just left poop all over the like this world has a ton of that, and that's probably what contributes to the save size in the voxel.
Yep.
Is there a difference
like-
in the save size between 3.1 and 2? No. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be any difference. Shouldn't be any difference. There's been a couple things like the company things and the stuff like that that changed a little bit.
Yeah, I think a lot of people may have been having trouble with their company names and stuff.
Oh, for adding spaces.
Yeah, if you have a company and you're having trouble getting it to like save properly and that kind of stuff, go in and make sure you don't have any spaces or anything after your save after your company name and stuff.
Yeah. YouTube brought back the awful player controls. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Is that what they've been doing?
Refresh my page.
Yeah, they did like the UI update and made everything a little bit more funky.
Yeah, it's all right.
Ooh, I wonder if that did all the new streaming stuff.
Mm-hmm. Jack can run the loader anytime you want. He's doing a good job. There's some guy over here throwing dirt all over the place. I don't know who that is.
That Velcro guy over there not curling his bucket enough. Oh, the one with the shadows underneath of it? Gross. Yeah, they are doing a bunch of changes and stuff like that, so they've been really overhauling quite a few stuff and changing things back to things that were
Some of the changes are good, some of the changes are just UI slop.
I still think it's funny that YouTube was made because of a dating app.
So is that what the tube refers to?
Yes. Like the whole thing was the dating app, right? Like that's what the whole system was designed for. And the algorithm for finding people that like other people and matching people to videos, it's all the same stuff. It's crazy, right?
I didn't know
So that meant I was attracted to you?
Yes, actually. Because you have a large cooter. Sorry, I had to throw that joke back there, bro. It was perfect. Perfect timing.
Ever since he realized he actually made that joke, he's been waiting to make that joke again.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's my job as a creator. Oh, where can I throw that joke in here?
Split, you had to say that just as I was drinking some water.
He's like, it's okay. It's okay, man.
You had it in the script, but you didn't know where to place it.
I just didn't. I could have swore that I said it right, but I even looked at it to make sure I didn't say it wrong, and then I just straight said it wrong anyways. There is no S. That's okay. That's okay. I butcher people's names horribly.
Hey, don't worry. I've had people pronounce my name as Jess I. Just straight up.
That's okay. People butcher my name, so I don't feel bad.
Yeah, it wasn't until a few minutes ago that I realized your name was Splitintwo.
Yep. People say spliffintwo, spitintwo, all kinds of things.
Yeah, I was imagining an F in there.
And then they then they tell me I'm horrible at pronouncing people's names.
Thomas, you can head up.
I back up right here because it's crowded here. We'll let these guys fill up here for a little bit. I'll put myself a barrier right here so you don't go any further than this.
Sorry, Blackjack.
Because when we do this last strip along this wall, what we're going to do is we're just going to come in here and run it long ways.
Yep.
Yeah, that's...
Just come back along it more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going more and more crazy when I see people reversing up the hill with a full dump truck.
Yeah, Dopey does that. It drives you nuts. Shane, I didn't see I didn't see that, Shane. Sorry about that, buddy.
I've seen 3 people do that past me now.
I just saw that it was hit from 27. It popped up, but it didn't do a ding, so I didn't hear it because sometimes YouTube doesn't give me the notification.
Are you guys going like fully overload or?
Yeah, just push it to where it looks like it's completely full. Like that's good. Where you're at. It doesn't, you know, we don't want, it doesn't need to be like 100% like maxed out. As long as you're into the red on the overload. If there's big huge holes missing or gaps, then you'll fill it. Go ahead and slip up in there, Phantom. And Breeze, go ahead and sit next to him so Blackjack can just slip in and out. Didn't have to keep 180. Blackjack, if you load from this way, dude, another truck can park next to him. And
Yeah,
see how I'm facing?
I
Yeah.
was about to do that. I was just already loading this way.
Cool. Awesome.
Who made this ramp so steep?
Yeah, it's just some underground miner guy. Yeah, gotta watch out for these guys.
He's probably digging for the ground.
See, that's the problem with underground miners, that they can't stop themselves from digging down. Right? So you ask them to make a ramp and it's always too steep. They can't help themselves. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in here and like, it's already too late now. We gotta eat it. Thanks, Scott.
Did you want to save?
Yeah, we'll drop one here in a sec. Let's get these trucks filled and we'll send it.
Ooh, look at Grumpy with the shiny new paint.
He's peacocking it over there, dude. Gotta be big and bright and shiny.
Your truck is
gotta be good at
yellow.
something. It's gotta be paint. I'm good at something and it's useless. Let's paint.
What's the point? Is this mine, at what point is this mine done? Well, when we can't dig down anymore, then we're going to try to expand the top. Unless the save says no. So we're going to keep on going until the game says no to us. And then we're going to, yeah, start a new save.
We're gonna go up until we run out of ore.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, if we can just keep going forever, then yeah, obviously I would expand the mine and keep expanding it, right? But, because preferably I would just like to always play on one map, right? So.
Open
Working
pit
is
mine the size of the map.
I mean, it's you know, it's, these haul roads are insane.
The further down you go, the bigger the mine has to get.
Yep.
Really?
If you want to go deep, you got to go wide. Are you in a bad mood or something, bro?
No. Actually, I'm in a good mood. I'm just being a jerk.
It's being a jerk, bro. Gosh.
Sometimes it's fun to be a jerk.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
100% is.
When it's towards the right person.
when it's meant in fun. Not in.
To go dump, am I taking the tunnel or turning left?
You're going, just keep going up. The tunnel's when you come back from the other pit.
Yeah. Okay. Go up the big pit and down the small one.
You just need a do not enter sign on that side of the tunnel.
Yeah, we thought about putting an arrow there. But the last time we put an arrow, it still confused people. They were like, which way do we go? Just follow the arrow. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Huh? We're like, how could you not see the giant arrow there? Oh, wait, there is an arrow there. It's like the size of your truck, dude. How did you not see the arrow?
Arrows
like
are hard.
The same thing for people who don't know the left from right. You have to use their hands for it.
Hey, I have to do that when I'm turning the opposite way and I'm looking at my king. I'm like, wait, which way am I facing? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was kind of a self-roast too.
I do it all the time. I mean, how many of you guys count on your fingers still, even though you don't need to sometimes?
Get my toes.
Count on your fingers.
All the
One,
internal
two.
voices just count for me.
I'm a drummer. I
Five.
can only count to 4.
You can only count to 4.
Yeah, he has to count to 4 and then restart again. Sometimes his 4s are long, sometimes his 4s are short.
What about that? What's that one crazy drummer that's on YouTube? The guy that's like, he's always smoking a
big beard.
He's always
That
cigarette
Russian
and
guy?
like, and he's smoking like a cigarette and he's always got like a cup of coffee and he's just playing like super fast.
Oh, that dude's badass.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's all showing off.
I mean, he actually is like
don't-
a world-class studio musician, so I mean, he definitely knows what he's doing. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Have you watched any of his studio stuff? Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
If I have anything I could show off for, I would do it.
I mean, the other drummer is the guy from oh man, what's his what is it? What band is that?
Chad
wow.
Smith?
What's the band called? I can't even think of the name of it now. Right now, all of a sudden, I'm having a complete brain fart.
Who's the drummer? Do you know the name?
I'm literally having a brain fart right now.
Well, you were having a brain fart of the band name.
Oh, Lorna Shore, the Lorna Shore drummer. That guy looks like he's literally doing nothing, but it's just like, how is he doing that by not doing anything? Like, remember that drummer when I showed you that guy, Grumpy?
Yeah.
It was insanity. Like, and the sound of how he's like he's a power drummer too, so he hits everything really hard, but it looks like he's doing nothing, and his set's not triggered out or anything. Crazy drummer.
Someone I've been watching for a lot of years is that Sheena drums.
Sheena?
Sheena drums, yeah, I think it is. She like started making drumming videos when she was like 10 or something like that. I don't know.
Good old Neil Peart. Hello again for a little while.
Yeah.
He raging down on you right now, Grumpy? Or Dopey? He's raging on your desk. Yeah, Neil Peart, yeah, 100%. Chad Smith's the one that looks just like he kind of looks like now, why am I having a stroke right now? I can't remember anything lately. What the hell is
You
going
need
on?
to get it closer, bro.
He looks like Will Ferrell, right?
Yeah. No, you should be good.
I don't
Yeah,
think
he's
it's
the
too late
one.
to drop a shade.
Carol did a thing on like the Jimmy Fallon show where they look the exact same. When they're
Yeah,
dressed up similar.
Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah. It's pretty funny how much he looks like him.
Yeah, no, I watched that show and I watched the episode that they did that. I'm like, who's who? That's that. I struggled for a while there.
You're like, wait, which one's which? I did the same thing.
It wasn't until they started playing drums that I realized that which one was which.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys. Get a little closer. Total time played on this save is 6 hours and 7 minutes.
I think there's a few zeros missing and the decimal point needs to be further back a little bit.
Yeah,
you,
it's a
you need
little.
to take a screenshot and send that to T-Bone. Tell him there's a problem with his.
Take a screenshot, but you're looking
broken.
directly into the pit.
Broken, dude. The new drummer for Rush, I have not listened or done anything with Rush for, oh, dude, better part of like 8 years. God, I thought they just were done. And one. Cross your fingers, chat. Keep them crossed.
You say that, and we're just gonna hear a loud popping sound, and then nothing.
Last time we were streaming, my screen kept flickering every time it would, like it just did there. Every time it would save successfully. Oh.
It seems like a cable problem. Seems like it's not mention anymore.
No, it literally just did it there again.
I'll do it now.
Do you run with VSync on?
No.
I know I had a similar issue in a farming sim where I'd get random like screen flickering while playing, and I found out that it was something to do with vertical sync with my PC.
Yeah, I turned all that stuff off now.
Some games it's good for it. Some games it doesn't like it.
It depends on if my screen's tearing. You know. Some games the screen won't tear, and then so I just leave it off and don't mess with it. But then other games, it also depends on if the game's optimized and allows you to have a slider for FPS. Because one thing I hate about games is where you're playing a game and the game's trying to run at like 800 frames per second, and then your computer's like just getting wrecked for no reason. Like, do I really need 800 frames per second? Absolutely not. So I'll cap it down the monitor.
I usually just limit it to my refresh rate, 165 hertz.
Just VSync it.
I mean, you're maximizing performance at that point for what your monitor can handle.
Yeah, I try to save as much resources as I can, so I try to stay because, you know, streaming. So yeah, I try to limit it. Let's see here. How many hours do you have in this game streaming? I have about, my main account has around 3,600. And then my other account has probably about 10,000. We're getting close to like, about 13K or something like that around there. 13, 14K. I mean, now menu hours of probably about, on my testing account, there's probably, I don't know, just from writing bug reports and testing and stuff like that, there's probably about like 3,000 plus menu hours there. But my normal Steam account, yeah, I never leave my games open. Like I never do. Just do. Get here. Sorry, I'm stopped here on the road. My bad.
How dare you?
Dopey got coffee.
Holding up traffic.
I kind of went around you, but I tried framing into you with more fun.
I
was trying to get my coffee, bro.
Everybody I pass, I give a courtesy toot, and I haven't gotten one back yet.
Oh, probably because the other sound turned off.
Let me turn around, Velcro.
I can barely hear mine when I hit it.
I can hear yours.
I think a good update to come at some point in the future, just this tiny little thing, is to update the horn sounds.
See, I've seen some people go absolutely mental because of sounds. Like, so that's the reason that's the straw that broke the camel's back, right? I can think of a whole bunch of other things that I would rage over first, right?
Why does my loader that's the size of a building have the horn of a Prius?
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, some of those trucks at that size do have horns that sound like that. Or
yeah.
Well, don't a lot of haul trucks this size actually have multiple horns, so like the driver can choose which horn to use?
They would be shocked that some of these about the horns on these vehicles are tiny. And they do sound just like little meat.
Yeah, unlike semi trucks and such, which have air horns, these ones have electronic horns.
The other thing too is that people have to remember is that the horns are meant for a short distance, not a long distance. They don't need to be big and loud, boisterous, you know.
Yeah, you don't need a train horn on a haul truck when you're driving through the line.
No, you need a very high pitched little beep like sound. You don't need a crazy loud. The people are like, "Oh, that doesn't make sense. It's not real."
Well, that's what I was thinking. Just like Thomas, I thought these had those little electric ones and the big air horns.
No, these ones don't have air horns.
Yeah, I mean, in real life, semis have both.
Semis
I'm not
do.
sure.
Trucks like
I'm not
these
sure.
don't.
I'm not sure that trucks like these don't even have air systems. A lot of them have hydraulic brake systems and stuff. So
Yeah, no.
some of them probably do, but
it's a lot cheaper than putting a massive air system in just for some horns and some different stuff, especially since air is a lot less reliable than hydraulic systems.
yeah.
It's why big machinery all over use hydraulic over air.
Well, the sound doesn't need to travel forever either in these big equipment, right?
That too. It's just.
Could you imagine a big giant like foghorn on these things, right? Like in a mine, how echoey that would be? That'd be horrible.
And dangerous too, because at some point, if just one wrong horn blast in the wrong direction, you can set off an avalanche, rock slide.
Can you imagine a
Lighthouse
reverb
there,
back
horn.
and forth?
Oh my gosh.
Hearing damage.
What?
It's worse. It's worse when you have to hear the beeping all day on a site.
Oh, the backup build, yes.
Yep.
That's what we need.
No.
Grumpy.
That is one slider that would instantly go to 0 for me. I am sorry.
But it's had the master sound.
But it's realism, guys.
So is road rage, but you know, can't have everything, right?
Yeah, I would definitely be turning off the backup warning.
I mean, in the bigger trucks, you get the. They do get a bit redundant.
Well, the truth of it is, it's like a lot of things like that. Is people hear them so often they just ignore them, so they become useless.
Yep.
Yeah. It's funny how I got back into this game was through apologies.
No.
Was through mine trucks like this, accidents and such.
That's why he's here, to see accidents.
Yeah. I got recommended like a compilation video of like massive mine site like this, just the trucks crashing, and I was like, wow, I really like that. I'm gonna go play this game that I have in my library still.
I've already fallen off the bench twice. I only have one more strike.
I've fallen off once. I've come close a few times.
I've come close a couple times. I've never actually fallen off.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that that prime, man. That tier 1, actually, not prime.
Phantom, does that include the time you landed on top of me?
I landed on the ground. You were just there.
My intrusive thoughts have been screaming at me to just turn over and go flying down the embankment.
It took me the better part of like a couple of years before I didn't hear the backup beeps in my sleep when I was done operating.
Oh, so annoying you can't continue your sub-com before the.
For me, it isn't the auditory noise, it's the bright lights that'll get in like imprinted into my vision.
Yeah, that was the problem
Annoying
is
sounds all day.
half the time you're like, if it's super late at night, all the big giant will kind of drown out a lot of that. The big giant light towers. So you won't really see like the safety hazard lights and stuff like that because the big towers will kind of block all that out. No problem, man. Just got a little annoyed with the ads. I don't think we have ads on YouTube right now, do we?
He's on Twitch.
Hmm. Well, I was just saying, I don't think I have them turned on. Maybe I do. I don't know. Are you guys getting ads? Are you guys getting ads on the YouTube? On YouTube horizontal? Are you guys getting ads? I don't remember if I have them. Oh, they're still popping up.
Well, Twitch will run ads on your channel whether you have them turned on or not.
Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Those should not be on actually right now. Excuse me.
Yeah,
One second.
Sorry, I can't tell you because I got Prime. So
Yeah.
Or not Prime, but
Typically,
Premium.
when these guys hit the threshold of like so many gifteds a month, I turn off the ads, and they should. I thought I turned them off, but one second here. Annual. There we go. Nope, they are apparently on this one. All right, there you go. You guys shouldn't be getting ads anymore now on the YouTube on the normal main YouTube.
Appreciate that, Split.
No, hey, no problem. Thank all the guys that do all the gifteds and stuff like that, bros. Like, these guys are insane. These guys that are dropping their gifteds and stuff like that like crazy, and not only just giving you guys that stuff, but they help out the channel and they make it to where we just turn that stuff off. And so typically in the beginning of the month, just to make sure we can hit a little bit of a, pay certain bills off, we turn it on and then see how everything's rolling. And then if we hit a decent amount where we're okay with that, where I can kind of relax for the rest of the time and just work on doing videos and stuff, I turn all that stuff off. And oh, I appreciate you guys. Who do we got here that can run the loader really well? That's
If no one else wants to, I can.
Oh, I got an idea to see who's going to run the loader, Grumpy. We can give them 150 blocks each, and they can have a block fight to see who can spam the blocks to get them trapped to see who can get to run the loader.
Great.
And the punishment and the punishment for the person that lost is they have to delete all the blocks.
If I had more practice keeping a loader bucket level, I would absolutely try, but I need to get more seat time in on my own.
Battle of
That's just about the fourth. That's just about the fourth hole I've accidentally dug, and I'm like, okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing my touch now. I'm gonna see if someone else wants to.
That was turning into Minecraft.
I'm still struggling a bit to get everything level here, especially using the dozer. Dozer is a real struggle for me.
I find loader a lot easier than dozer.
Sorry, what was that,
The
Grumpy?
real problem is not digging a hole. It's not fixing the hole. It's the problem.
That's true. That's true.
For me, dozer gets thrown around a lot while I'm using it, and that's just why I can't.
Yeah, that's most people. It's the slower you go, the better, and not taking too much. Let's see here. DJ says, so I haven't played Out of War in about 3 months. Have I missed any major updates? Only the last big one. There really hasn't been anything else in the last 4 months. They were bulking up for the next content pushes. So the one that just came out a couple weeks ago, and then the one's coming here hopefully soon. You know what I'm gonna laugh is if we see this. You guys haven't put an update out for like 5 months, and then you put out like a couple back to back, and they're just not up to par. You know we're gonna see
No
it.
consistency.
No, you're absolutely are. Everybody, anytime anything happens, someone will always complain.
It's gonna happen. You know it is, dude. No matter
Doesn't
what.
matter what happens, anybody, just one person will complain about the most minute thing.
It's just
I can't
like,
wait till the flood after we get the bucket wheel.
oh gosh.
This is so unrealistic.
And then they use it for 30 seconds, they can't use it again.
I just don't. I'm just so. I don't know if I'm not worried, but it's just like, I don't know.
I'm just worried about what a lot of people are gonna do is with the bucket wheel is they're gonna think they can just park one truck underneath the back of it and dig for like 5 minutes and then go empty the truck.
I'm thinking you're gonna see a lot of people grab the bucket wheel and just try to run on uneven terrain, and it's gonna start tipping over, and then you're gonna see a whole bunch of people raging about physics.
Oh, probably.
They're gonna be upset as to why their bucket wheel is taking a nap.
Yep. And it's like, well, you do know that like site prep is like the biggest. They're like, well, it's not real. It weighs 800 tons. It's like, but you still can't run it on a side of a slope, right? Like
800 tons
is located right on its feet. It's all the way up.
It's
like
top heavy.
Yeah, massively top heavy.
Turns out 800 tons doesn't do so good on a 45-degree slope, bud.
Yeah. I'm just that's not like you say, not my really concerns. That's just what I see happening.
It absolutely will happen though. That's the funny part.
I saw people crying. I was playing with a group of people. We were playing Railroad, and I saw in the Steam comments people crying about game optimization, right? And you'd start to ask them about, be like, well, what are you doing wrong? That what's going on your end where you're having bad optimization? Oh, turns out they've got like 7 mods on that are changing a whole bunch of things about the map and adding a bunch of cars per day that they have to deal with. So they're in a game having to deal with 500 different entities in one day.
500 rail cars.
Yeah,
and
I wonder.
and you're the one crying about optimization. Okay.
Like I said, that whole thing about unrealistic expectations, right?
There's a reason the devs didn't have 500 to begin with.
Yep.
I almost became a dev for Railroader. That was something.
Anybody having issues connecting the power cables to the power input or the wind turbines? I haven't tried lately.
I haven't tried with this patch. I haven't had any trouble recently.
I use pretty much always wind turbines, and I haven't had any issues.
You guys use clean energy. I prefer coal.
I'm burning that coal.
I prefer to set and forget. Because whether I set it, I'm still going to forget it.
Having a problem now with the new patch. Interesting. We'll have to give it a look here, Squigs. Sometimes we don't even know what they change, even as testers, right? So. Huh? What's broken? We didn't know that was changed. Okay. Well, we'll go take a look then.
Have we dug past the point where it cracked fatal error on us?
I think we're just getting close to it.
Almost. I think when the excavator gets back over to the thing, that'll be to the end of the
save.
I'm dropping a save right now. Yeah, I think he's getting close. No, yeah, I mean, I think that was the biggest. I mean, that's what I'm the most annoyed with is the community versus the game. Like being gone for 5 months and coming back, that was my biggest annoyance. I was like, really? Come on, guys, we're better than this, right? Like I thought we were better than this, you know. A lot of players I'd never expected to see it from, and I was like, wow, you know. I think the devs, I think they've been as upfront with us as they possibly can be. I don't think there's that I know of. I don't think that there's any. I mean, that's just being brutally honest. There's nothing that they're hiding from anybody. There was something, exactly. If there was something they were hiding from you guys, and I pretty much tell it the way it is. They have never told me to not talk about something, ever. Unless it's like early content, stuff like that I'm not supposed to talk about, right? They've never told me like, hey, could you like, maybe not talk about that and bring light to that? No, they've never told me or said anything or even skirted along those lines of ever saying stuff like that. And I think they're actually a little bit too overzealous on talking about things. I've told them for a long time they put their own foot in their mouth many times. Like by talking about stuff that's not ready, because then people are going to expect it now. And that's bit them in the ass every time that they've done it. And
I think it's a mistake they said it's coming out next patch. I don't think they should have said that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should have said it's coming out for sure the next patch. Because what if something happens and it can't come out next patch? Then you're going to have, a whole bunch of people flaming them on the forums, right?
Well, they said on the 42, they can do 41 and continue that for quite a while.
31.12 something, and then 31.2.
So Space says he has a problem with a couple days ago getting power cables to snap units to pylons. We'll have to give it a look real quick. We'll give it a little bit once over. Thank you guys very much. I would say that'd be my only major critique as a development company for them, because I'll give them leeway because they are new developers and they're not seasoned devs. They're just not. They're modders that have converted over to being developers. They're not seasoned developers. They haven't been around. They haven't produced a video game other than this, right? So they're going to make a lot of mistakes. They're going to do things wrong. They're going to word things wrong, but that's how you learn, right? Like, I think the next time they go to do anything, if it's come to build another game, they're going to learn, okay, we're never going to tell the community what we're doing, because every time we do, it just causes this, right? They're learning. They have to learn. It's just, it's sad. Because what you know what that does? It kills the enthusiasm of the developer that's developing the game to have a care and be passionate about their projects, and then they become drones and they just put out a product and they just stop caring after a while. And that's happened with almost every development team I've ever been a part of, watching them go through the same steps and learning to be devs. And I hope that doesn't happen here.
I feel like that kind of plays into actually modding, because you learn like, oh hey, these people want updates on what's going on, and they won't flame you for it because they know it's just a mod and that such. I mean, you'll have the few who get upset, but then you jump into a game like this, and then everybody has much higher expectations and such.
Yeah, I mean, with modding, it's kind of like, well, it's not the devs doing it, so yeah.
Hey, Grumpy, where I was at there, can you clean that with the loader?
Yep, I can, now that there's nobody there.
Thank you, sir.
And you're going to need another excavator driver split. I need to take a break from it.
Do we have any pro hose? I think that is a no.
You could have a hole over there.
I'd do it, but my finger's still broke.
I'll jump in there. It's all good.
I'll be right back.
Get it. Grumpy's got a little bit of cleanup to do anyways, so we'll give him some time here.
My fault.
There's a little bit of shape. There's a little bit of cut shaping. It's always good to do a little bit of maintenance.
Goes downhill over here a little bit too much too.
Yeah, he's kind of cleaning up the spot I was starting to mess up, and I was like, okay, I need to hand this to someone else.
Chat's having a really good conversation right now in chat about why they got into gaming. Chat, what's the major reason you guys got into gaming? Whether it was for your little kid or whatnot.
I was a kid and I was afforded the ability to use a Wii.
A Wii, huh?
Yeah. A Wii, and then after that I got older generation consoles and then an Xbox. Now I'm PC.
I think Grumpy can relate to my first computer.
Grumpy can relate to like the tablets, the Ark of the Covenant, and like scribe.
I had to.
Grumpy's first game was an abacus.
I was diagnosed with ADHD at a very young age and was actually recommended to play video games to help with it.
My first video game experience was actually on mobile.
The first game that I can remember ever playing was on Windows 3.1, and it was some type of soccer game that you have to run through DOS.
I think my first gaming encounter was watching other people play video games, but then being so horrible at them that I was like, I had to sneak it in to get to play the games myself. I was never allowed to play them, like, because everybody was either playing them, and it's like, how many times is the damn frog gonna get hit? Okay, just freaking, you know what I mean? Like,
remember dial-up?
Oh gosh.
I remember 300 baud dial-up.
Favorite console. My favorite console release was N64.
Yep.
So it appears that I got my mine truck a bit stuck, high centered over the with one wheel over the edge.
A personal problem.
I'm
What's
over
your
in
name?
the water.
I'll
The
be over there in
second
just a
truck you
minute.
sent in there? He can push you off.
I
Get him.
haven't seen it in there.
Get
I
it.
almost did, and like almost
All
the
right, Cody.
exact same spot. But I stopped just in time, but I can't back it out.
I'll be over there in just a second. I'll help you out.
Okay, I think we can get a truck in there for split now. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Ooh, Monster Truck Madness. Or Microsoft. Yeah, that was a good one, dude. Oh, I love that game, bro. That and the NASCAR that came out around that time. Remember, it had like full destruction? You'd be able to go backwards on the track and hit another car, and it would just like all your panels and everything would fly off. Oh.
My first
Yeah.
experience with machinery like this in a video game was a classic Tonka game on Windows XP, I think it was, or Vista, one of the two.
We actually had one of the original Pongs. All you could play was Pong.
Yep.
Pong was, I mean, Pong
Had
was
that.
good, man.
Yep.
All, especially like,
Back in the day, that's all you had, Pong.
then you had like,
Before that, it was just a stick and some sand.
Yep.
some army men and
Stick and sand.
the firecrackers, man.
Before that, we used to go out and play army and stuff, right?
Throw
Yep.
dirt clouds at each other.
Remember we used to shoot BB guns at each other?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shoot
You know?
bottle rocket at each other.
Good old bottle rocket wars. Yeah.
Yep.
I had a sandbox so that I can play with like toys and stuff.
My first thing with digging was the little manual excavators and sandboxes. You know, what you sit on.
That was childhood memory, peak childhood
Oh
memory
yeah.
for me.
Yep.
The only problem was you kept digging a donut.
Yeah, they were fixed in position, so all you could dig was a little trench around you, like a little moat.
The whole object was, I always just dug them out to where the point where I would just try not to fall over, you know? And then there'd be nothing else around you. I can't quite reach you over here. A little light sim?
I'm still hanging off the edge here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna get. I think someone's gonna have to get to him with a hammer to just delete his truck on him and just replace it up top.
Probably I'll be back in a second. He'll run over there and give it a radio.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Breeze, you're not gonna be able to make it all the way down this way.
That's good for me, Split.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pretty fine line between staying on the bench and being off, and you're riding it real close.
What was the game called? What was the game called where it was like the very first iteration of Angry Birds, but you just shot like a cannon at somebody else's castle? Way back when. What was that game called?
Duck Hunt?
No.
No, Duck
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what it's called.
There was the one castle, and then there was another castle on the other side, and you take turns shooting your cannon at the other person's castle, trying to get the flag to fall down.
I did that with dominoes and flicking dominoes. That hurt my finger a lot.
I mean, there's new versions of that out now.
Yeah, there's new versions of it, but that old classic one was the best because
What's
this.
that called?
No, it wasn't Worms.
No.
You got plenty of room clips.
It was like one of the first version of it. That's what we need in Out of War. We need destructible buildings back, and then we need like a cannon, and we build bases and just take each other out.
This is a realistic mining simulator.
Not compared to other people on the internet. We want fishing and stuff, bro.
Give me a cannon with some grape shot. I'll shoot some ruffians break into my house.
Well, this game will never be anything until they have water and fishing.
All real
This game will
games have
never
fishing.
have anything until we have flyable planes and helicopters, man.
Don't forget the dragons.
Yeah, dragons.
Medieval stuff too.
We need A10 warthogs with.
Yep,
that,
100%.
fire.
I hate every patch until it's got an A10 Warthog that shoots plowshares.
Yep.
Using an A10 Warthog to dig
Type
your
like that.
bench.
Easy blackjack.
It can do it.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of firepower. Very
That's
expensive.
That's literally all I've been asking Christian for almost every patch for a better part of 3 years. Is I want an A10 Warthog that shoots plowshares, and he keeps telling me no. I'm like, well, why though?
We should get every stream. You should ask people to send a request to that person.
Just flood the flood the reviews on the Steam page with "Where's my A10?"
That's how you know they haven't. That's why you know they haven't given me what I want.
Here, random let me Thank you.
You want to have fishing? Play Fishing Planet? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just don't think. I mean, even Christian said on one of the podcasts, he said, you know, people are like, "Oh, you guys need to add like it needs to be a survival. It needs to have all these survival aspects." He's like, "Then go play a survival game." You know, there's enough survival games for you to play. We don't need this to be a survival game. I mean, they could easily take time to build a survival game into this game, but why?
Come on up, Phantom.
I want to dig a hole, not worry about the balance of nutrition for my character.
Yeah, the moment I have to eat or drink something to be able to like continue mining, I may have to quit playing.
Yeah, it'd be kind of a sad day, to be honest.
I don't want to die when I jump into my massive mining pit.
Yeah, you forgot to bring your water bottle to work.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
run
no, just
equipment.
half the entire game is just driving to the mine site from where we live.
Oh gosh. Yeah, let's not talk about the commute time, right? Like,
The next patch, they just add commutes. Now you have to spend an extra 2 hours driving back to the mine site and back when you want to log in and out.
my goodness. You guys wanted realism.
That'd be like the perfect April Fool's joke. But
No, you can't play because you've already logged too many hours in the day. Sorry, bro. You're only too bad, bro. You're locked out of the game. It just locks you out, dude. That's realism, dudes. What do you want?
Overweight tickets, DOT pulls you over. Throws out the jump scales.
Oh gosh.
you have to be OSHA compliant.
I've been worried about MSHA, but
Yep.
or MegaSHA.
Yeah, you gotta be way more worried about MSHA coming in. They just shut everything down. Pretty much if they're coming out, you know something's gone bad.
You know someone done did it stupid.
Yep. Pretty much. OSHA shows up, it's kind of like, eh. MSHA shows up, you're like people losing their jobs. Like lots. Upper management. Uh-oh.
Heads are gonna roll.
Y'all. Heads be rolling today. Vacation once. No, it wasn't ships. It was just a little teeny castle on the side of a hill. Another little teeny castle on the other side of this hill, and you would take turns shooting at each other. You had to play on the same computer. You take a turn. It had hot seat gaming, so there's no multiplayer or connection. It was way back when.
Map was 2-dimensional.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking.
There was a newer thing called Scorched Earth but that was with tanks. And you tried to take out the land around the tanks. That's not the one. Earlier version of that. Back in the a little bit past the Oregon Trail days, you know. Or I guess the newer
way back.
Yeah.
Early 90s.
Yeah. Early 90s. Now I gotta know what the game's called.
Well, there was a 90s game similar to that called Bang Bang, but I don't think that's the one you're talking about. That was just two cannons, lobbing cannonballs over like a mountain.
I mean, back in the '90s, there were some pretty good games came out then. I mean,
My first computer game that I played was Wolfenstein.
Yes. I don't remember which one we have, but I think I have it on the good old floppy disks.
Yeah, the 5-inch, 5.25-inch floppies.
At one point, yes, but I think then we moved it to the smaller ones.
Yeah, the 3.5s. with the hard plastic.
Yep, that's the ones.
Remember spending hour after hour trying to load, get some of them to go. They wouldn't go, and you shove it down its throat. Finally, you'd get it to take it, and then you go on to the next one.
I found out what it was. It's called Artillery. It's a Mac game, actually. Yeah, it's called Artillery.
Mac had some decent games. Early Mac had some decent games back.
Yeah.
I used to have to go to a friend's house to play a Mac game.
What's a Mac? You buy them at that place, Big Macs.
You buy them at the place that charges you like $300 for 512 gigs SSD.
Hey, what's up, cowboy? Yeah, that's what it was. It was called Artillery. And then there was then there's like little tank ones where you had to shoot over little mountains, and then there was
There is a game that's like that came out recently, or not recently, but recently within a few years. It's called Shell Shock.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of adaptations of it, right? Yeah, you're good. Extra.
Put this in there, Jesse. Hold on. There we go. You could take one more. Corner wasn't quite cool.
All right, Phantom, dude. I mean, the issue might have been trying to spin the connection thing coming in, Grumpy.
Yeah.
And you want to know something, Grumpy, too? Some of the research that I've been finding too, as well, is that a lot of no save has ever been broken on single player. Every save that's been broken has always been on multiplayer.
You're good to come on down.
True.
Yeah.
Well, when that bucket wheel comes out, you can test that theory.
Because nobody is hitting the cap on single player by digging out all the world and not blowing it up. The only time the caps were ever broken was on multiplayer. So is it the world is distorting and people are trying to connect that cause a fatal error, or what? Right?
It could just be the amount of data that has to be sent out to each individual client.
Well, we know the fatal crash is occurring in the voxel thread.
Yeah,
So
we know it's happening in the voxel thread. We know that. But what's an extra thing causing it? I mean, we already know from the developers of voxel plugin, they already admitted that there's a problem with the compression. But is it happening more because of multiplayer?
I think we're just seeing it because you can dig enough to actually get to the problem.
Yeah.
I think that's the only reason. I don't think the multiplayer itself is the issue with it.
Yeah.
We'll see in time.
See where we get. I mean, I would love to dig a pit 3 to 4 times bigger than this, right? Like, as far as material moved, you know?
Oh, have you moved this much material on any of your single player games?
No. Like I said, this would be a 6,000 hour single player. You know, over that, more than that. This would probably take you about 10,000 hours to do if you don't use nukes or conveyor belts, or probably take you 10,000 hours.
I'd say bucket wheel is the perfect with that. That would be the perfect time to test single player stuff like that.
But the problem is you're testing something that's not a certain. when it occurs, it's not something that occurs
I'm
just
good.
because you hit that particular number. It may occur, it may not occur. But
Yeah, it's too hard to pinpoint. Like I said, there's been thousands of people trying to figure this out on games going back for like the last 8 years. Or like 6.5 years. Lots of developers have used voxel plugin.
Come down square.
I mean, we all know as space engineers what voxel can do when you try to delete a planet and stuff, right? Same thing. Save file gets so bloated out that it just has an issue. Starts corrupting. Same, no different. Every voxel is the same. It's all a compression problem. That's why I'm wondering how well the chaos on Unreal handles it. You know what I mean, Grubby?
yeah,
Go away from voxel completely and just use a native plugin to the system as far as the engine goes, not some plugin by some third-party aftermarket dev, right?
I feel like that'd be a good test to do, is to build something like this similar to it, but on a much smaller scale in Unity, and test it out.
I would never use Unity. Gross.
That's good for me.
Or Unreal Engine.
Nah, Unity's not bad. Unity's not bad. They've came a long way. What's this about space engineers? I was talking about the voxel, like the limitations that space engineers has in voxels and stuff like that too as well. Like every game has the limitation, right? It's not just this game. Every game has every voxel engine or limitation plugin. It all has them. It's because it takes up size to deform, right? After saving the game and loading into it, I'm able to connect the cables now? Interesting. Slapping some dirt around. I'm just happy to be on this save again. Happy to be on the save. Happy to be in playing multiplayer with everybody and chatting about what we like and what we want to see, and you know.
You want me up there?
yeah.
Good to be back playing Out of War, to be honest.
You can turn him back in if you need to get closer to him. It's kind of hard in that corner, I know. I'm gonna come pull forward. I'm gonna come in and behind you there. We have that little spot.
You got this, right? I'm gonna walk to the other end.
Yeah, I can finish loading go up here.
Yeah.
Not much left there anyway.
Let's move.
But
Just straightening out, that's all.
On my way to the end. mean, that last strip will be a good couple strips.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, a little too close. I played a lot of Tony Hawk. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. I was going to play the remastered one, but man, they wanted way too much money for that. I'm not sure how long we're going to be going for. It is about 5 o'clock. We've been going now for about 5 hours, so I do have some things I should probably take care of tonight. Got a lot of work to do.
I know. I got dinner coming up soon. I can smell it.
Yeah.
Smells good.
I think it'd probably be safe to say, starting to probably catch you on the next one. Have you come in. Yeah, I need to get some recording done tonight. I gotta start laying out some videos.
Yeah, I could build. I need to finish building that plant thing for you too. So. Make life a little easier on you.
Sorry, no, you all good, bro. They all know it's roughly getting that time. They all know. They all know. They all know how busy I am, and I got a lot of stuff going on. So
I thought I'd be able to just be a mine driver for the rest of this, the rest of the year.
well, soon.
Looks like we're hitting damn near the halfway mark there. Across the floor.
Oh yeah, it just took a little bit to get going. We had a lot of people in the beginning too, right? So we probably didn't need that many people in the beginning. That was chaos, but everybody did pretty well. I mean, it was with how much chaos was, like 16 players and that tight of a confined area with one little teeny ramp going down. We made it happen. We did had some trucks waiting for a little while, but you know, overall we did okay.
Yeah,
the funny thing is that happens in real life too.
It does. Side loading slows you down quite a bit. I mean, it is pretty impressive though, but then again, you gotta think our mine site, it's 10 minutes to get back there and back. Right? So 16 players may seem like it's a lot, but when you have one excavator and one loader loading, that's why people always tell us all the time, well, why don't you just have more excavators? We have more people sitting? Because we'll just felt I mean, if 2 people can handle all the trucks loading when we can actually get trucks to target, you know, it's there'd just be extra people sitting around. Yep, if you dump a scoop on Grumpy's bucket, does it fill? Yes, it does. Here you go.
Thank you.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oops. Let me place that there.
Is it sad that I know that a lot of you guys that are watching me play right now think that, like, how in the hell is he doing this with keyboard and mouse with 2 fingers?
He's just really good with his fingers.
You do make it look really easy.
It is easy.
You make it look too easy.
Secretly, he's using a joystick, but he'll just keep saying that he's using his 2 fingers.
Do you know how many
That's
people
what
have
it is.
actually? Do you know how many people actually have said that? Throughout the years, they're like, "There's no way, there's no way." Then I show people my keybind, and they're like, "Oh, what? How in the hell do you do that?"
He's just a madman with thousands of hours.
People are like, "Oh, he's got octopus fingers." Like, I mean, you can easily see it with my movements, right? Like, you can really see it.
Oh yeah.
You can tell if you pay close enough attention how
Yeah.
everything is more rigid.
Yeah.
Like if
It's
you
way-
if you watch me, you can definitely see where I use a lot more double action or triple action.
If you
So
watch
that's
how
my
I drive a
controller.
mine truck, you can see just how all over the road I am. Like I'm drunk because I can't keep my wheels straight.
The fact that I get as many double action binds off at one time is kind of crazy, but I've gotten it down so well that it's hard to tell from the people that may not know what to look for.
Yeah, it's when you. I mean, it's obvious you start to struggle if you try out third function.
Yeah. But the thing is, it just goes to show you that you don't need to overcomplicate it, right? You can single action all the way, right? And I think that's where people get confused, is that they feel like they have to do so many things at one time. No, start with the basics. Left, right, up, down, curl, and then you eventually try to add something else in there, right? Like swinging over like this. You don't have to go down at the same time, right? Like, or up and this way at the same time. Well, that's an easy one, right? That's an easier maneuver, right? Like down, because that's just pressing S and D at the same time. And if I want to go up the opposite way, it's W and A, right? So that's an easy little switch like that, right? That's an easy one. But then I can curl and do that at the same time. So I can technically do a triple action, but it's only a certain way. It's when my fingers need to go the other way that I can't do it, because you can't cross your fingers over, right? So
Yeah.
that's why I always dig faster to the to my left. But you gotta do what works for you, right? It don't. So I mean, that's really what it boils down to.
Yeah, I mean, I tried on keyboard on the excavator, and I tried keyboard and mouse, and I couldn't make anything work very well. Anything I felt comfortable with on the excavator, but so the controller was a big help for me for that, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, joysticks are just like ridiculously easy once you learn how to use joysticks, right? Especially if you've done it in real life, and it's just you've done it, right? You've already learned.
I need to get
Yeah, I
myself
mean-
a second stick.
Pull forward there, great.
It's easier to master dual joysticks than it is to do what I'm doing right now on a keyboard. The skill level of what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
To play like me on a mouse and keyboard, or a keyboard, just a keyboard only, it's gonna take you a lot of time. Versus just picking up a set of dual things or a controller.
Absolutely. I mean, there's probably people who think I'm crazy for running the loader with a mouse, but that's what I do.
I actually haven't had much trouble with the front end loader. I enjoy it very much on mouse and keyboard.
You must hate your wrist, Grumpy.
Yeah. It's got, at least 50-some plus years of, exercise. So.
It's got 50 plus years of hand rolling.
Yeah, it's just something he just does every day. He does it at least 100 times.
1,000 times.
I I don't believe you can. I don't believe you can dual the same keys into one macro. Now, if you have another a separate program that you can do that.
Pull forward your screen.
I don't believe the game does that.
Or not? No. Leave it a little bit.
But you can add a modifier to a key, right? So I have my shift key that I can move my tracks, but if I don't have it, I move my boom up and down. All right, so you can do those, but with an excavator, you wouldn't really want to do a macro like that because you need independent pretty much at all times. It's really not hard, right? Like I said, if I was to my hands, my middle finger is sitting on the W most of the time, right? And that's going up and down. And when I shift over to use the R and E key with my pointer finger, and it goes to R, RF, and T and G, I'll shift over my middle finger will shift over to the E key, right? So that way, when I'm doing the movements like this, up and down, that's my ring finger and my middle finger, right? And then when I go up and I curl, that's my index finger shifting over, right? So I get that nice, fellow swept movement, right?
And part of the problem with the macro is, when do you release one key? Because sometimes you may not release both keys at the same time, or press both keys at the same time, depending on your location, right?
Yeah. So if I go into my settings here, I'm gonna show you guys my controls for the excavator. It's very simple. I just remove all when you're operating in operation mode with your the cab, you're on operating mode. You got the boom, right? If it highlights the tracks at all, that would be your drive mode. So what I did was I just went in here and unbound everything from this and from this, and just used WASD as my main cab and boom up and down, and then RF is the arm out, arm in, and then T and G is my bucket. Now you could even change this. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll do that, right? And I will... Oh, that's my horn too at the same time. Right, now it looks like I'm 100% using dual joysticks, right? I can do all those movements at the same time. Right, so you can easily do that just by changing a couple buttons, right? But since I like using my mouse for other things, and I always like moving my mouse around, I'll just do yeah, you can use that stuff for anything, right? If you're having a problem using it and you don't have dual joysticks or a controller, I mean, if you have a controller just laying around that works with your PC, and maybe you can't afford a dual joystick setup, any controller that will plug into your PC you can use, even like a little $10 one from Amazon, Xbox or PlayStation ripoff controller,
Even if it's an old controller, there's absolutely going to be software out there that lets you use it and hook it up to your PC as well.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, most of the stuff that says, if it says PC on Amazon, it's gonna be fine. You don't gotta spend a fortune.
I'm full.
Alrighty. Yeah, you don't gotta spend a fortune.
Couple of room in the back here. Hold on, grab them. I'm gonna put this in there. Now you're full.
There you go.
It took me a second to realize that I was actually down at where we're digging still. Just with how much progress we've made.
Yeah, it's very deceiving. It really does not feel like a 10-minute round trip, does it?
That's an actual 10-minute round trip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy, huh?
It probably feels like 5. I mean, I would say it feels like a solid 5-minute round trip. It doesn't feel like 10.
Well, because you actually have to think about what you're doing when you're driving the truck, right? Or else you're gonna yeet yourself off the cliff. And how much deeper is this cut gonna go? As much as the game's gonna give us, bro. We're gonna keep giving her. And then when we can't go any deeper, we're gonna fill the last little bottom in with water like we did the other pit. And then we're gonna go up top and we're gonna take out that gap in between the pits and we're gonna merge them. Oh, that's gonna be some danger mining right there. I might just fly around in a drone, Grumpy, and watch and read chat, you know? And just film it, like time-lapse the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's where you need like a second PC to just sit on a drone cam for you.
I do have one, but it just had an issue. My second PC just was not happy. I think the motherboard might be going out, but I'm actually thinking about building a whole brand new PC. I don't need to, but kind of want to.
It's always nice to have a spare.
Like I have an
I haven't scratched that itch.
I didn't build this computer too long ago. Well, this computer's about 2 years old now. I bought the when the i9-13900K the day it came out on launch. I built this computer then, and I just recently put a 9070 XT in it. But it's got 128 gigs of DDR5 and yeah, I mean it's not a bad computer, but I don't know. I just want to spend money. I don't know why. I didn't get to pick my kitten.
I bought my PC on Black Friday stuff from Costco. Rocking an i7-13700F, 32 gigs DDR4, and a 4060. I got it for $1,000.
Costco's has some really good computer prices.
Especially during Black Friday. I mean, my PC was $300 off. So.
Yeah, they have some good deals here and there. Now, I was just looking last night. They have the 14900K KF right now for 500 Canadian. I think it's regularly like 800 for just the CPU.
I would say avoid the KF. KF is kind of iffy.
KF is just without the integrated.
Right. Sorry, I was thinking of just the regular F where you don't have the overclocking.
No, yeah, I would always avoid that. That's gross. It's either always a K or it's a KF.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it on my own PC just because I have a very limiting PSU. It's a 600 watt non-modular, so.
If you never plan to overclock, it doesn't matter, to be honest. I've been Intel CPUs for forever.
And quite frankly, overclocking's overrated anymore. Used to be kind of a good thing, but anymore.
Yeah.
I've only had one issue, and that was a hard drive or SSD issue where my entire Windows got corrupted. That's it.
Yeah, I think I was looking at a 5080. It was like a 5080, an i9 14900 KF, 64 gig of RAM, and like just a decent little case and stuff like that. And I think I was damn near reaching about 3,600 Canadian. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? I almost puked in my mouth when I said that.
I bought my PC 2023 December. Nice little Christmas gift for myself.
I mean, I guess I don't have to buy a 5080. I could probably just get another 9070 XT.
I'll spin
I'd
around.
say avoid NVIDIA graphics card at this point and go AMD or Intel. Although Intel doesn't have higher end cards for GPUs, they have.
No, I definitely need the higher end stuff for what I do.
Yes, that's where AMD steps in. NVIDIA has been falling off just because horrible business decisions.
Well, NVIDIA's all worried about AI.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, that's where they make the most of their money. So.
Yeah.
And too many leather jackets.
They abandoned.
Leather jackets.
Let's be honest. They abandoned gamers. They abandoned gamers.
You guys are such nerds. You're chasing everybody away.
Yeah, it's true.
And insane prices. I bought 2 cards that are cheaper than a mid-tier GPU. So
Yeah, so I'll probably just go with another 9070 XT in this new rig and save myself like $1,000.
I bought my car for $750. I bought it cheaper than my PC. And then for my second car it's like a 5090, one of those higher end cards.
So 4,000.
I'm not even 4,000. Like I'm talking like MSRP 2,000s.
Yep. I remember when I was going to try to buy the 5090 day one, it was like 4,200 Canadian, but they sold out before they even got listed. Literally, it said sold out before they were even listed. Complete paper launch, horse garbage, butthole.
Yeah.
It was
They're not the
worse.
same company they used to be.
No, they're the same company. That's probably why I won't go with the 5080. I'll probably just end up going with another AMD. Just cheaper. Save myself some money.
I think you're going to see Intel actually come out with some decent high-end cards before too long, probably.
Oh yeah, no. When Intel starts coming out with the high-end cards, people are going to stop supporting NVIDIA. They're going to start moving towards Intel because Intel's made some great strides, especially in their lower tier cards.
Actually, what's really going to break the market open on its butthole is the fact that everybody knows now that it's a scam that they can't go up to so much memory. It's a complete scam and it's a complete lie. When they started finding those 5090s with like 150 gigs on or 160 gigs on them, they found out that it's a lie. And you can literally just solder in more memory, like easily. And you don't need to upgrade your card.
That too.
So I could literally take my 2080 Ti and literally pop in 100 gigs.
You'll get more VRAM, but you'll still be limited by some of the other factors of the card. Like
yeah, but the Turing RTX is pretty much almost the damn near the same architecture as the 4090s, right? So it can handle. I think they said it was up to 64 gigs, which at the speed of the actual megahertz of the board, it's fast enough to handle any modern game out like tenfold at that rate of VRAM. So
the only problem you have with that card right now is its memory.
yeah, so they said it's a complete myth. It's a complete BS. It's garbage. They've been scamming the gamers for the better part of 10 years just to get more price and everything like that. But anyways, yeah, Dobie's right. Nerds! Nerds!
Hey, Drake, can you turn properly? Thanks for so I can load you.
Dobie's like, shut up. Stop talking about computer parts. Nerds!
Nobody cares.
Start talking about digging a hole again. It's true. It's literally true. It's literally true. I can talk about poop and farts. As soon as I start talking about computers, we lose viewers every time. But if I start talking about farts and poop nuggets, the viewers will come back immediately. It's weird. It's a weird phenomenon.
About so much PC parts. When are you coming out with a screwdriver?
The only screwdriver I'm coming out with is vodka and orange juice.
Screwdriver with an alcoholic handle.
More computer talk. Bleh. No, I don't know. I would like to have the second computer up and running though, but I don't know. $3,000? Ooh, I don't know. Because right now I would be recording the whole aerial view and putting up the time lapses and things like that. That's what the original plan was. Of watch, you can literally watch this. What's that?
Be a lot easier for you to actually pull your videos. If
Yeah.
you want to add stuff too.
Oh, how dare you face the wrong way, Squirby? How dare you?
How
And
dare you do the opposite thing of...
You guys play real well for like hours on hours and hours, and all of a sudden, toward the end of the stream, you start facing the wrong direction.
Start slacking. Start talking about computers. That's what it was. We lullabied him to sleep, and now he's doesn't know which way to drive. He's in protest because the computer talk. Dirt nerds.
I think you've got plenty of room there.
Oh, I'm latched onto him. It was trying to turn him around. Like, it latched onto him. Sorry, what's happening now? I fell asleep? Squinks. Exactly. Exactly. Well, we don't talk about computer talk online because we all just want to nerd out about talking about computers. And this is why we have people that don't know why 16 gigabytes of memory is horrible for Out of War.
Yep.
Hey, I actually got that reference among some of the people in the audience.
The way I see it is you can never have too much memory.
Sure you can. When your XMP profile says get wrecked and your computer won't boot.
That's fair.
Ask Dopey about my rage of trying to install 256. I sent back 4 sticks of memory.
Honestly, the most you'll really need for any purpose is 128. 128.
So
Oh, I could use 256 all day long.
If you find a way to use all 256 gigs of memory, I don't have anything to give you as a price.
Easy. Open up After Effects, Adobe, and Adobe Premiere, and Adobe Photoshop all at one time, and then simultaneously work on a project that's linked. So on the fly, you're making something and sending it to all the other programs immediately. As soon as you hit Control S, it saves and auto synchronizes your image immediately into your video. You'll use it, no problem.
Either that or just open up a massive Blender project.
Yeah, it's a very nice tool when you're working on After Effects. You'll have everything linked up like that. But no, I have 128, and there's I don't.
Nerds.
Nerds. See what happens?
Yeah, I've used actually, Premiere
Chat,
Pro
just start yelling
and
nerds.
others.
Just start yelling nerds, chat.
Nerds. Listen, losers.
Nerds.
Why do I hear the sounds of the inside of a locker coming my way?
Nerds.
Lay off the nerds candy, guys.
But they taste nice.
I don't.
Nerds.
They may taste nice, but it doesn't mean you jump rope with them.
Now, talking about nodes, who here remembers the node blizzards from Dairy Queen?
Oh, Teeth Breakers. Yeah. I do. I remember.
My favorite flavor of Dairy Queen Blizzard is the Animal Crackers one, like the frosted Animal Crackers. I can't remember what the name of it is. Either that or S'mores. S'mores was really good too. S'mores goes hard.
There's
Classic Oreo.
There's other flavors besides Reese's Peanut Butter Cup?
Reese's?
I thought there was only Reese's Peanut Butter Cup flavor.
Reese's?
Reese's?
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. What are you talking about?
Peanut Butter Cup.
What about Butterfingers?
What's wrong with Reese's? What are you talking about?
Nothing wrong with it.
It's not even the original Blizzard flavor.
Isn't Oreo the original?
That's the only one. It's important.
Fluffernutter Blizzard.
What a nutter? That sounds like something you get on prom night, bro.
Peanut butter and
Come on,
I
baby.
don't think I would want to order that from our
Come on,
drink.
baby. Can I get a fluffer nutter tonight? Woo! Sounds like date night in Canada to me. What the heck?
Is that what we call it on the island?
How's a fluffer nutter?
peanut butter and fluff.
A fluffy nutter? Fluffy peanut?
There actually is a sandwich called a fluffernutter. It's that marshmallow fluff and peanut butter.
Oh, okay.
Or is that another something like it goes something like that anyway.
Dude, date night on the islands called them spending $200.
joined this on a whim and didn't expect it to be this fun. I was quite literally just bored and didn't want to play solo. That is the only reason I'm here right now, and I'm having a great time.
Oh yeah, bro.
And all I'm doing is driving a big dump truck.
We made the driving of the truck interesting, though. I gotta admit. It may not be real to a real quarry, but it's definitely fun gameplay-wise. Time for a save? You are correct, actually. Right, time for a save.
Let's hope the box awards are with us.
Whenever you guys end, I'll definitely get some seat time behind more equipment like the front end loader.
Yep. That's the way we do it. Just
Maybe
keep
the
coming in
excavator.
and...
Figure out the designs.
Well, that's what we do. We try to run the mine the same way every time, so that way you guys can have time to come in and learn, and then we'll send you off on your save to practice between streams and come back in and put you guys on bench time and get you guys moving along.
I spent like 5 minutes setting up keybinds on my wheels for the dump truck and then joined.
All right, it's loaded. Thank you.
Dropping our crushing material right now. Alright, perfect time to drop a save. All
We're
the
actually
trucks
running
are-
out of dump trucks to fill the to fill. That's the problem now.
Save incoming. Here it goes. Yeah. Well, we were running 16 players, and then it gets late. You know, we lost a lot of the Europeans. And that's the thing too. A lot of maybe people didn't realize we were running with a bunch of people from UK, Germany, Netherlands, Australia. Right. So, and it was running fine. I mean, every game. All I know is every game I freaking play, if I'm playing with somebody from Australia, I hate them because they're damn ping. Right? I'm like, where are you from? You must be from Australia, dude. I can see that ping. Get out of here. You're not welcome.
Bouncing
Not with
around like a goddamn kangaroo.
Not out of war though. Seems all right.
I mean, we've played enough with a lot of people from different places. I can tell when there's a lot of people on from distant places.
Yeah. But it's not
So
like
it's not
unplayable.
No, it's not unplayable at all.
Yeah, it's not
No,
unplayable.
it didn't even rubber band at all.
When
What is
Teddy,
the ping for the guys in Australia?
well, you got to take the number and then times it by like 1.5 or 2.
Well, I'm in Canada now, so that doesn't really matter.
This gameplay has honestly been the most stable multiplayer game I think I've played in a long time.
I mean, it does multiplayer very well, considering particularly their small dev team.
Yeah.
I haven't rubber banded once. I think the only issue that I've had is just loading in.
I want to see GMS2 try to do 16 players.
I think that game would uninstall itself if you tried that.
What day do you do out of war events?
Released.
What I try to stream every day, but I don't have a set schedule because I'm really busy between recording and testing for different games, mainly out of war. So I'm gonna try my best this week to stream like every day, but if I don't, I apologize, just because I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. So, and then next week I'm gonna be kind of off Monday, Tuesday. And Wednesday, because I got a viewer coming, Bungle. He's coming to hang out for a few days. He'll be on the island, so we're going to take him out and go do a bunch of stuff. And
Probably filling up with some tin bulletins.
They're gonna break the suspension of some Uber cars.
oh, we're totally going to wreck a Tesla's frame. 100%.
That'd be
We're-
so fun.
We're going to make that box hit the ground.
I'll make you two get on the meat wagon.
No. All right, we'll make Bungle pay for an Uber XL. No, we're just gonna be taking some time off. We're just gonna be. He's like, well, I'm gonna bring my laptop so when you stream, I can just hang out at my hotel. I was like, why would I? What? I'm like, bro, you're coming all the way over here and you spend. It's like, no, dude. I'm just gonna take the time off. I do have to work in the morning, but I'll meet you after done work and we'll go hit some breakfast up and we'll go get some lunch, and we'll go do a bunch of stuff. And like, no, bro, no, I'm good. I think chat's been aware that I'm taking a little bit of time off when Bungle comes here. How long has Bungle been talking about it now?
I just want video of Bungle being so messed up that he can't walk or see or talk.
Oh gosh. I'm sure Dopey will be giving you guys a play-by-play of Bungle's Canadian inebriation.
Oh, watch out for that broccoli.
Broccoli hits hard here compared to where he's at.
I don't see him making it past the broccoli store.
Yeah, I might be like, I'll be like, hey guys, I had to go put Bungle to bed at the hotel. I guess I'm streaming today. Bungle had too much broccoli. I could definitely see that happening, dude. I'm literally gonna have to put him like a box of Timbits and like some donuts and next to him and just like put him in bed and like, hey, it wouldn't be the first time.
You have to go tuck Bungle in.
Yeah. Like, okay, bro, I'll just see you in the morning, dude, because you're cooked today, man. Like, you're done. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go stream. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time we've had a viewer do that. Let's just put it this way.
Question will be is will Bungle be in the community after?
That is the biggest question, actually. Everybody that comes to visit me always portrays that there's some like big partier and all these things like that, and then after they visit, they're like, yeah, I was scared. And then all of a sudden we don't hear from them anymore. Like, hey, I wasn't the one portraying I'm a big partier, okay? You just tried to like, you know, you just tried to keep up, I guess. I don't know what to say. But it's not a competition anyways, so I don't know why people do that to themselves. You know? Like, I just want to meet up, have a good time, relax. You know, maybe have a couple beers. I can't even drink anymore, so I can't even smoke anymore, so. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm kind of a sober Andy over here. That's okay. Dopey can.
Designated driver.
And the designated person that's going to laugh at you when you fall down.
Designated Uber booker.
Yeah.
I wonder if Dopey will lose another Uber account.
Oh, 100% we're losing another Uber account.
No, I'm making Bungle use his.
Yeah, true. We're running out of emails and Uber accounts. Whoa.
Sorry.
Battle. It's a badge of honor getting banned out of an Uber.
Not the way you get us banned.
Should hit him up with like a 500 milligram edible, dude. Then I'll go live with my first live stream, like like real world live stream with Bungle, and we'll be like walking down the street. What? Oh.
Be singing, don't know it.
Oh,
So we gotta try and get Bungle out of the country without being deported from the country.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody asks, just tell them he's from Bellingham.
Special folk in Bellingham.
I think this is the first time you're waiting on trucks.
We had a truck we were last
couple
time.
times.
A couple times so far. It gives me time to like tab out and look at some stuff or read non-existent chat right now because they fell asleep because we were talking about computers.
I told you.
Oh, the save file went up to 62,404. Oh my goodness. Up like a lot there. Sorry, a lot of it's cash, so it'll kind of shrink back down.
Yeah. No, miss. Fleet again.
See, you're a lot further along. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. We're crushing it out. 146 likes too. Thank you guys very much for smashing the like button, dude. A lot of people have came in over on the vertical. Much love, guys. If you're ever watching on the vertical, just want to let you guys know if you're watching over there, there's a link above. If you want to watch on like a normal view where it's not just like the little skinny phone view, click that link. It'll take you over to the normal full live stream where it's higher quality and everything like that. It's higher quality, 1440p, and it's true 1440p, so it's very, very, very high def over there. You guys are at home watching on your TVs or whatnot.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and head on out of here. I'm getting pretty tired now.
All right, man. Hey, have a good one.
All right.
Pleasure meeting you. Pleasure hanging out. I'll definitely be around more.
Yeah, definitely. Just take a look for Dopey's invite messages and.
Only when I put it out.
All right. Have a good one, yo.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
No, you good? I don't know why I was reaching at something I can't grab.
So to change subjects slightly, how was the Battlefield 6 game the other day, Split?
It gave me a headache, but that's because my old boomer eyeballs. I literally had to take like 3 Tylenol and just go lay down, man. My head was pounded, like my vision being horrible.
Yeesh.
You think Alaska's better to visit than?
Sorry, go ahead.
I think he thinks better places to fly like Alaska. What are you gonna do in Alaska?
Freeze off. Unless you're going to like go for a job or something like that, or hide from the government or something. I don't know. I mean, Alaska's pretty boring. Not where the hillbillies live.
So the northern hillbillies are, yeah. I'm gonna go run Rochester Parker. You wouldn't believe how many times I've heard that. Flying hunting? It depends on what you're doing, yeah. If you're like going there for like hunting and stuff like that, absolutely. It's a great place. 100%.
You got a little spot there, Breeze?
Oh, take that, Breeze.
Take it. You don't like it.
Take all that dirt.
There's still some room on the cab guard.
A couple little bumps up there, huh? No, as far as the game goes, it was clean. I'll say that. It was clean. Very, very clean. Battlefield 6. It played well. It was clean. Mechanically, it felt decent. It didn't have any like weird vaulting. I mean, vaulting's vaulting. I mean, when you have all that extra geometry everywhere, it takes a lot of work to go there, block everything out, so make sure every angle that you're trying to vault on works. So I can understand why the vaulting in almost every game is booty hole. But yeah, I mean, overall, it mechanically felt good. Hopefully it lasts worth its price tag, you know?
Yeah.
And I heard they're coming out with a battle royale for it too, Grumpy.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that
So
too. I also heard their cheating system is anti-cheat is pretty top notch.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I kind of have an issue with their setup. I can't remember what it's called.
Javelin, yeah, like it's called Javelin.
Secure boot.
Yep.
TPP.
Secure boot.
Yeah, secure boot. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shadow Dude? Thank you much for that follow, man. Lots of people over here watching on Twitch tonight. Thank you guys very much for your support over there, and if you're new to the channel, welcome, everybody.
What's so funny is these channels on YouTube and stuff that like advertise for the cheats for Battlefield 6 and stuff, and well, do it this way, you'll never get banned. I mean, you know those dummies have been banned like 50, 60 times. You know, it doesn't matter how many.
Download this cheat engine and you won't get banned, and then all of a sudden you download it and pay for it, and like you're banned the next day.
Yep.
And they don't care. They're not going to refund your money.
Yeah. They just need another 10 or 15 people to buy it so they can afford to buy another version of the game for themselves, so they can scam another 10, 15, 20 people out of buying it. And then half of them are all the same codes, just different menus. Oh, getting back into the nerd stuff again.
Yeah, damn nerds. No, yeah, it was good though. I mean, it was good. I was honestly, I was like, okay, this is starting to feel like Battlefield, right? Like this kind of took me back a little bit to the old stuff, but it's very chaotic, new edge gameplay, shooter mechanics, right? So now I'd be more interested in the BR version, right? So if it hopefully has duos, trios, and quads.
What's the BR version?
Battle Royale.
Ah.
I mean, I think anybody who played like PUBG in its heyday would say, great BR when the game was at its height, as well as Warzone, Verdansk, and stuff like that was just like classic.
You notice how since they've changed the loading area on the trucks, how we get these little weird buildups in the back?
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. And then it just went away as soon as you started driving.
Yeah. I assume it's because they changed how
hey, what's up, Twitcher?
the loading ability on angle.
Yeah.
They talked about that, so. It's not a problem, it's just interesting.
Yeah. Man. A decent amount of material moved here today, guys.
A lot of iron. There's a lot of iron and copper, whatever this stuff is here.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Watch
Here
it
I
be
was.
coal.
I wish it was coal. Man, I wish it was coal.
Right, that's good for me.
Oh no, I'm putting this one in there. There you go. Yeah, you got her right in there backed up. Yeah, it took a lot of hard work to get here today, I'll tell you that much. That was kind of a pain.
Yeah, first bit of that cut was a little problematic.
Kind of stressful, real cramped.
Yeah, but we got through it.
Yeah.
The thing I hate is just people have to sit there for a long time. I mean, hopefully they still enjoyed their time.
Yeah. That's why I ran truck for quite a while today, because I was like, if you guys are going to sit here and wait, I'm going to sit here and wait. Try to give a couple other people some time to operate, because, yeah, like I said, I won't make everybody else eat the truck. I won't eat it as well.
I wasn't complaining about the broccoli breaks.
For me, a good day is any day I get to look in this pit.
Hell yeah. Moving material. The rest of this cut will be a joke, though.
Yeah, we're really gonna struggle if we go down this big equipment.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut straight back, Grumpy, along that back wall. This shorter session is too short to be running big equipment. We're gonna have to go long ways along the back of that ramp right there. So what I'm thinking is we might just channel down in and just keep going all the way towards the back, and then we'll put the because look how high that wall is right there, right? We might actually just top load a whole section out down that back stretch and then ramp down, because if we top load a whole section down and then we overload the top side, then we go all the way back, then we can cut back in and then cut the ramp down and then clean up with a loader. That way we'll have the room to get the trucks back down in there right away. It's just gonna be a lot of top loading, but it'll save us time, right? Because that way we're not being congested. We'll just top load. We could even put a couple extra excavators in there doing it, right? Like to speed up the first initial cut. So what we'll do is we'll just put a marker path in, and then we'll start cutting out outside the marker path and loading the trucks. It's gonna be a lot. Maybe high. Gonna be a lot of material.
Would those new long booms help?
When we get down low enough, but I haven't yet decided whether or not we're gonna go to the long booms yet. I mean, it really depends on everyone's determination on driving trucks. It's gonna take for a long time to fill up the, I mean, we might do the very last cut with the long boom, since it's only just gonna be like a little sliver about the width of the 400, right? So we get a bunch of people on long booms,
Well, how much smaller is the bucket?
Oh, it's like a 3-yard or a 4-yard versus a 40 or 50.
Oh, I didn't think it was that much smaller. I thought maybe it was like a third.
Yeah, it's big boy.
Oh.
So the biggest long boom is a 600D, and it has a 4.5 yard bucket.
We're gonna need a lot of long booms and not very many trucks.
It's only about 3 long booms, difference. 3 long booms will equal 1 big excavator.
It's gonna remind you of back in the day at the sandbox with the excavator digging donuts.
Yep. Yeah, and I don't want to just ramp down right here immediately, Grumpy, because those runs are too slow. We got to get a run on those. We got to get some speed before we hit that corner. So we might use this back wall to gain a little speed.
Maybe start the ramp like right about where I'm at, maybe a little bit farther down.
Oh, further down, maybe about... Yeah, oh, it's true. I'm thinking we had more room, but it's getting so small down here. It's crazy. It seems like the cut's not very big, but it's,
Big equipment, so.
That's big equipment. I mean, we could just put the bend on the corner, right?
Yeah.
Because what we did here, we dropped too much elevation. Look at the bench layers. It made the bench layers look wonky.
I think we start about right here, and then we should maybe hit the flat by the time we hit the corner.
Or mid-corner.
Or mid-corner, right in that area, yeah.
Yeah, mid-corner, and then bench, and then start the other one. Yeah, it's going to get shorter and shorter and shorter. Be fine, we'll get it. Definitely have to be doing a lot of top loading. Ooh, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. He wants to top load. I'll drive truck.
we could always go down to the smaller truck if we're top loading, so it's just faster. But nah, dude. As soon as we downgrade to smaller trucks, we're doomed. Everything's gonna come to a grinding halt. I think it's better just to eat it. You know what I mean? Get it done.
Well, but honestly, I mean, how much is it? We had a lot of trucks waiting for a long time, even. So are we better off to have smaller trucks to make it easier to manage? Because those people would have been running trucks. They would have been moving versus sitting.
We could also have a loader brigade too, as well.
Oh, jeez. From the bottom to the top.
I mean, waiting's just part of cutting the next bench. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. Exactly. I think no matter what, there's going to be a lot of top loading. So what we'll do is we'll just add another excavator, right? Like,
yeah.
We'll just add another excavator or two.
Well, the main thing is we have to work along the long side because it's just too narrow to get more than about 2 excavators.
Yeah, we have to long it versus yeah, exactly. So what I think we'll do is we'll have 2 excavators working down the row, and then we'll take and then I'll put the ramp in, right? And then we'll have the 2 excavators ripping down, and then they'll be coming out the side. That way we're still sending big volume of trucks up the hill. And then I might just doze for a little while while you guys are doing that loading, just so we don't have to keep the loader in the pit, because that's going to eat a lot of time on us. Because it's just too narrow in there, and I'll just kind of jump in the dozer and push for a second. And kind of get it roughed out a lot faster, and we'll kind of do that for a second. So that way the top loading's a lot smoother. And then once we cut out enough in the bottom, then we'll put the trucks in the bottom, and they're already ready to go.
Yeah, particularly if we get that first clean out done with the dozer.
Yeah.
The first floor clean dozer.
Yeah, because I don't want to eat. I want to keep everybody moving, and I want to keep those truck cycles running. So the only way to do that is by adding an extra excavator, right, for top loading.
Yeah.
So. It sucks, but I think we'll be able to do it. We'll get it done. Yeah, we're sending them up in batches. Oh! Oh, yeah. Operator error there. Hit my bucket on the,
See, the physics are all screwed up.
Damn physics are all janky. God damn them damn devs and their damn janky physics.
Just try not to go over the edge, still split.
I'm doing pretty good today. Doing really well for not looking at my screen. I just keep looking over thinking someone's typing something in chat, and then I'm like, nah, they're all asleep. What am I talking about? They're all tired, man. They got to go to work in the morning. Supposed to be bored them with PC talk and... Damn janky noobs. Grumpy, what we can actually do is we can actually start that cutting process.
As this back wall gets cut down, yeah.
This back wall gets cut down, yeah. As long as I put a marker line down, you guys should be good to go to start cutting out. I mean, only place you have to cut out is I'll just let you know where I want you guys to put it, and then you just dig max depth from that point on down around the corner, and then back and forth on this other side, right? And as long as you're good to go, you'll be fine. Then I can come in and put the ramp in. It shouldn't be any problem at all, really. It'll be all right. We'll manage. We'll manage. I don't know about the cap, Grumpy. Every time we dig, it's just keep going.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the fatal error was just something else. I'll talk to Dark about it and see what he says. I mean, it could literally just been a video card fatal error or something like that, right? Like.
Yeah, it could just be one of these weird fatals.
Yeah, it couldn't have been nothing to do with nothing, so. I'm just gonna look at it this way. I'm just not gonna worry about it until it happens. You know what I mean? Stop bringing light to it because there's no point. We don't really know. There's not enough data out there to go off of. I don't want to scare people into thinking the game's horrible and you can only dig so much, even though they don't understand it's taking us like 6,000 hours to do this. Right? So. Gonna be that last haul truck, Gov? Alright, brother. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. We're just getting ready to finish this last little. Think about just finish this.
Let these trucks empty, because I think that was the last.
Yeah, let's yeah, true. We'll do that from here. I think that's good. I think it's a great place actually. It's getting late. Way past my my time to do my thing here. These guys are all dumping out, so we'll let Gov do that last run and Oh. It's so crazy from down here looking up though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Down in the mines.
Why don't you measure it, see how deep it is?
Oh, true.
Oh.
Got some blocks? You gonna count? I ain't counting this.
Nothing.
Nice job.
This new jump height is screwed.
Oh, it does screw with the build. You know how many you had to start with?
I must start everybody to make sure. Oh, sorry.
You could always just use stairs, you know.
No.
Start from back here.
But I do have 828 stairs.
Yeah, you could just do stairs. Starting
His
from
legs would get tired.
Starting from
Starting
back here.
here.
Well, the peak of that other hill, right, is the one you have to be on the other side of the pit. Remember?
I can't tell where I'm at in the pit.
Hold on, let me go up top and I'll mark it. I'll aim it for you. It's too deep. Hold on. Let's give you a second. We'll see how deep we are. Because I don't actually know. It's been a long time since we marked. Last time we broke the save, we were at 100. We were at 69 meters deep. So, or 69 blocks deep. So times that by 2. Okay, so you want to build your stairs going from that corner right there up to here. So that way, hopefully you can get past that. I don't know if you're going to be able to. So right where I'm standing is the kind of direction you got to go.
Hold on. Let me get I'm gonna get a stack of 800 stairs so that makes it easy to math.
Yeah.
Because math is hard.
Because stairs still go up 2 blocks and they're easier to place now than jump height. And that big old 8,000 looks kind of small down in that pit.
Okay, 800 stairs. I need to go toward you over there. Okay, so I'm going to
Yeah.
start over here in this corner then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, place. Get the little strange delay.
Yeah.
Multiplayer delay at the moment.
Oh, okay. I got you. Any guesses, chat? Any guesses on what we at? And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 150 times today, guys, on the horizontal. And almost 40 times over on the vertical today, as well as all the people who followed and stuff like that over on Twitch. What's up, guys?
My
up,
guess
Nick?
is over 200.
Somewhere
split.
between 0 and 10,000. So I don't. We measure from that peak right there at the top of this block over here. So I don't know how much further he has to go up to get to that peak right there. But that's not as deep as it. But we just use this marker right here at the top of this little area right here. We had a peak. We had a mountain over here in the middle of this pit, which is higher than right here. But we just used this as our height marker here.
I'm gonna say 102.
End up on the hill and see if you think I'm about the same height. I'm getting close.
Okay, 1 second here.
And I need a few more. I still need a few more, I think. Pretty close. Right in there, I think.
Yeah, you're about that. How many blocks are you right there?
Well, I have 695 left. So, there you go.
Wait, what? How many did you have?
800.
What?
I know, I have to do math. I have to do math.
Is that 105?
Yep.
You said you had 800?
Oh, 800, yeah.
No way we're that much deeper.
Yes, 105. People are better at math than I am.
So we're 105 times. Wait, we're 210 meters
10
down.
meters deep, yeah.
Holy damn, dude! We put. No, there's no way.
That looks about right for me. If you look up from the top, look over
No,
there towards Breeze, look over here towards Split. That's about the same height at the top of that step, right? Pretty close.
It's close enough. Like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
That's always
that
pretty. I mean, you could always run some plates straight across.
I mean, it's
I'm not
close.
gonna do that.
It's close enough. Like it's close enough to say that we're 210 meters deep.
Yeah.
Like, but that's not even the highest peak that we had here. Where that pit was, it was even bigger. There used to be a mountain right in the middle of there. Right in the middle of this, there used to be like a mountain that was a little higher than that. So that's why we average it and we use this one, right, as the measurement. We use this one here.
Pretty cool view from up here though, like this.
So 200, even if we just say 200 meters deep, dude.
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Say, oh no.
I mean, you come all the way up here and you look down at that little tiny excavator down there.
That's what I was saying. When you stand up on the top, it's like, it just makes the 8,000 look like it's small. Crazy, man.
I mean, I can barely see you running around. Barely see you running. Crazy.
Did it break? No. We thought it broke earlier, but we didn't. It was, it did not. What's up, Ace?
It takes a minute to run up too, doesn't it?
What the heck, bro? And this was with run speed. Hold on, let me turn my... Look how small the rollers are.
Yeah.
Holy cow, man. Yeah, that's pretty much over there. So yeah, we're about 200 meters deep now. That's crazy, dudes. That's absolutely insane.
Here, enjoy the fall, guys.
Dude, there's some fall time. There is some wicked fall time to this.
Oh no.
That's one heck of a hole. So to estimate roughly how deep this thing's gonna get, it's what, 7 blocks per bench?
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, so that's 14 per bench. So we're gonna be roughly 250 meters deep by the time this pit's done. Oof.
Yeah.
About 250 meters roughly. Oh my goodness.
So we're around 200 right now.
Yeah, we're at 200 right now.
So it's only going to go down another 50 meters.
Maybe it depends. It depends on how tight we get the last cut all the way down in the bottom.
True.
So for the Americanas around, that's 688 feet.
688 feet deep. Oh man.
Or over 2 football fields deep. Well.
Yeah, we got measured by football fields.
2 football fields deep. Yeah.
We're 2 football fields deep. So when I do the diagram, it's like, there's 2 football fields. This mega cut. Show up on Sunday to see if we break the save today. Following that event is the Monster Jam. Sunday. You know, like something like that. That's how my stream will probably start or something. You know, something around those lines.
You know, that's one thing that they could add into this game split is a parachute.
A parachute?
Why? You can't have fall damage.
Yeah, no fall damage. I guess the idea would be, I mean, I guess there's... I'm not running all the way out of this pit. Hold on, jump to the truck. I guess the idea would be we get down to the bottom of the pit, and if it's still not broken, I think you guys like us working in this pit. I think the idea would be to come in here and remove this mass of material right here. Right? So starting a ramp on this side, going down a working ramp, and removing material from all of this up here, getting rid of this, and merging the 2 cuts. And if the save still has more to give after this is merged and the cuts are merged, we're going to come over here on this side over here. And we're going to open up a whole new bench layer down this side over here. So I'm thinking we do this side here and we rip out to about, we strip all the way back here like this, past the wash plants, all the way back here like this. And then we go towards the rim. So I guess it'd be better if I just showed you here. So I'm thinking an extension is going to cut out from here. And we're going to bowl out this way. And like bulbous to cut out this side. So we'll come in here like this. And we'll bench down. And then once we get to the roads, we'll start tearing them down and merging them into the new part of the cut. Right here. If it'll give it to us. If it'll give it to us. Too bad you can't fill back in and reclaim the land. Unfortunately, we actually had somebody try to fill in the old pit. And what happened was it crashed within like 2 days of him trying to reclamate the pit. A couple days, literally. He tried to fill a lot of material in by dumping it in. So he was digging it from the top of this hill up here. And then he was dumping it in, trying to fill the pit in. This pit. And it wasn't even as deep. So he's trying to reclamate it just to have fun. And it ended up crashing on him and breaking the safe. So digging dirt and dumping it to another place makes the saves bloat really fast.
So we're 1,000, roughly, depending if you consider your average burger height, we're roughly 1,837 burgers deep.
Are you seriously measuring the cut by a burger, Grumpy?
Somebody asked. Somebody asked.
Wait, what? Where? Where'd they ask?
Oh, I saw it. I think it was in game chat. I don't.
Somebody literally asked how deep it was a burger. Or are you just tripping because you want a burger right now?
No, I could have sworn they said burgers. Did they say burgers?
Yeah, I read it.
Wait, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was in game chat.
Oh, okay. I thought Grumpy just wanted a burger.
Squirby.
Okay, Squirby did. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. I mean, or do you guys want to see the pits merged, or would you rather see us extend the pit over here and not merge?
I think you should extend it and not merge it. I think it looks cool the way you got it. But
Yeah.
that's just me.
Maybe we'll do a community vote on it and see what the
Well, here's the real. I mean, here's a big question too: is would people rather see us merge the pits or dig as deep as we can go? Because it could be that we can't do both.
It could be that as soon as I start cracking into the dozer, I just start fatal airing.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm going to have to do some dozer work up there, and it's going to have to get ripped out, right? So.
So Split, my vote, given what Grumpy just said, is maybe start to rip out the bridge, and if the game lets us, then continue looking deeper.
That's kind of the point I was coming to, right? Or we could just make a backup and do both.
I mean, the one thing I do agree keeping it. Space just said, have you done a pickup race down and up time trials? If we remove the bridge, it'll remove the ability to have cool races. We still have races, but the bridge is what makes this thing an epic racetrack. I don't know. Yeah, we did have a race, but not this big. We did have a race when it was like not as deep.
So make a backup like it is now and use this what state it is in now as a racetrack.
I don't know. I kind of agree with not merging the pits, to be honest. I think it does add a lot of character to the
Yeah, it makes it really unique, right?
Yeah.
Versus just being a big pit. It's, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I don't know. I'm thinking more along the lines we get down as deep as we can, and then we widen the pit out on that one end, on the upper corner. I mean, there's always the thing we could try to merge this big pit with that big land mass between the other pit on the other side, the old first pit. Jeez.
Yeah.
Will it take it?
I mean, that'd be another pit the same size we've already done, pretty much.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. So the extension cut would go like right here along this rim, right? Like, so how far could we, that means if we pulled it back, let's see, how many times could we pull it back? So say theoretically we could dig forever. I mean, theoretically, if we could dig forever, we could come in from this side here, go back. Let's see, our double haul roads are how many blocks wide, Grumpy? Let's see. How far are double haul?
Oh,
I don't have any blocks
12?
on me.
I want to say something like that.
12, yeah.
I'm sorry.
So if our
I'm gonna
bench,
look on there.
if our benches are this wide, our haul roads, right, on the other side, and we do haul roads that high, we'd want to go. We'd want to quadruple. If you want to break the game, true. Removing the bridge is not going to break the game. Getting in with dozers, getting in with a dozer and doing some land prep, and prepping the cutout off stream, but recording it for you guys, because that's another thing. I will not do anything to this save if it's not recorded. If something happens with the recording, I'm reverting back and losing all that work. So, because this save has to be pure. It cannot be, oh, they just used nukes. No. So, you will see a whole time lapse of the dozing. You will see a whole, you know what I mean? Like, if I have to get in and doze. So, it'll be a lot of work off stream. And then it might even just be some dozing streams where it's just like me and Grumpy, right? Like, opening up the land and prepping the cuts. And then once we get the cut done, then we'll start bringing in the loaders. There won't be as many, like, haul trucks won't be as many because we'll be so close to the plant, right? If we have 16 players on opening up that ground, it's gonna go so damn fast. We're gonna plug this wash plant up like ridiculously quick because we'll be so close, right?
Yeah,
so
we'll have to put another wash plant in.
yeah, we'll have to put another wash plant in for sure. Another lane, right? So I think what we try to do is, so if I go 12, yeah, we're over here. We're over about here, Grumpy. We're probably over to about this little canyon that runs through here.
Yeah.
Right about here, there's a canyon that runs through Coal Valley. And we'll probably cut through around here. So that puts me back here. So I'll just cut straight back in and then start to flatten this whole area right here. And then we'll come in with the loaders and we'll flatten this whole section with the excavators and the loaders, and we'll try and cut this whole new cutout.
Give us a chance to use front shovels if we wanted to too.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, we could. Well, we could put some people on some front shovels and dedicate like a couple trucks to them, right? Just for the people that want to play in them.
Yep.
And then we'll give them an area where it's like they're not going to get in the way, right? Can you join? Well, we're getting ready to end the stream, but any otherwise, I would say absolutely you can join. But right now we're getting ready to kind of end up the day for the day. So if you want to join, make sure you just, if you want to play with us in the future, make sure you join Discord, make sure you're 18 plus. And all you have to do, if my wife sends out the invite notification, just shoot her a message only when that time is, though, when she messages at everybody in Discord, and say, I would like to play. And if you're 18 plus, she'll run you down some very basic things and get you in. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go for the bottom. And once it becomes too much of a hassle, I think we immediately move up and start pounding this area out and go for broke. Break it for good. You know what I mean?
We start moving that much fresh ground, I expect we'll break it pretty quick.
Yeah. But also, too, Grumpy, look around here and look at how many poop droppings there are up here from the trucks going flying for all those times. There's so many divots and flying debris. It's not going to break. I think Mudden's right. It's just not going to break, dude. I don't know. I'm just going to be optimistic and say it's not going to break. It's just not going to break.
It'll destroy it. It'll destroy it.
You think so? You think it's going to destroy it?
Yep.
We're going to mangle it to the ground?
Just because somebody has to say it, yeah.
No, you can't be you. It can be somebody else. Don't say it, Grumpy. That sounds like a great time. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. I mean, the very first push with the dozer is probably going to break it. Let's be honest. I mean, all this right here can be taken out with the loader. All this stuff, pretty much the loaders are going to come in here, and they're going to push out everything. We're going to put a barrier here, so they're going to push out everything to loader height, right? As far as they can go. I'm going to jump in on the dozer and start knocking all the high points down and try to tame the land a little bit. We'll get all the trees and everything like that and everything going on. Are you excited for the gems and glory? I mined out Rivertown and I'm not really, to be honest. Not really.
Every stream.
Yeah, every stream. It's like a bot comment. It's kind of weird.
Oh, that's when I did so Akira would ask me that. And I was like, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like every stream. It's kind of crazy. It's in like every out of War players. It's like they're being spammed by bots. Kind of crazy, dude. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, so I don't know, chat. I'm thinking that's what we do. I'm thinking we cut out and open up a new one once we're done with the bottom.
Yeah. In fact, it's the same person who's asked the question, I think, 3 times.
Yeah. I can actually tell.
Water block the bottom of this one.
Yeah, put a water block in there and hit her up. Yeah, actually, they've literally asked the same question every time and then deleted the comment every time. Interesting. Anyways. I don't know.
The joys of the weirdness of internet. You know.
Isn't the map also full of Dobby's dirt salute statues? Yes. Yes, apparently. Yes, it is. All I know is we gotta find some coal around here.
Yep.
Hopefully a bunch of this is some shallow coal up here in this area. No swearing in the chat.
Oh, did I beat me to it?
Hey, I'm sorry. We get a lot of people coming in asking the same question on repeat, so you kind of seem like a bot whenever you seem like a GMS dev bot, to be honest. You've asked the same question multiple times on my channel, so
You get the same answer, so I'm not sure.
yeah, you got the same answer from my wife and me twice. So I'm just saying, kind of seems like a little bit of a bot, you know. If you're not, I apologize, but you know, that's just what me and a lot of other out of war content creators are dealing with. Is seems like bots coming to our channels asking us about the GMS gem DLC that's coming out.
I mean, I don't know. Can I say it?
What do you mean?
Can I say what I want to say? You don't know what I want to say.
I don't know what you want to say, so I'm going to mute the thing and you can tell me real quick. What do you want to say? What do you mean? Me? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
You tell the body. Yeah. I mean, if you're not a bot, are you a shill? I mean, why do you keep asking the same question and getting the same answer 3 or 4 times over multiple days? What's the point?
I was asking you because you were like the go-to GMS player for years. Yeah, I mean, but then again, I've also stated a million times what I think about the game now, and I'm not a big fan of all the hokey changes. I'd rather them spend time working on GMS2 and stop giving us excuses on why they're not, why they're not doing it, or why this is going on, or why it's taking forever. We've been lied to like 30, 40 times in the last like 8 months about that game already. First it was, oh, demo's already almost done. Now demo is whenever the hell they're going to do it. And all the footage they keep showing is like janky and laggy and all kinds of stuff. So I just don't have a lot of faith in the devs anymore, especially with all the BS they kind of pulled with me and the community. So I just don't play that game anymore. I didn't appreciate the abuse that they tried to say I was putting out, but they ended up being the ones that caused it. So I don't play that game, and I'll try GMS2 out for my fans that want to do it, but I'm not gonna buy into any DLCs or anything like that for GMS.
And like you said many times, you hope it's a good game. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean you have to like it. Doesn't mean you have to like the developer.
Yeah, no. I don't feel like they have a good track record. I think they're doing the same thing the old devs are doing. It's all just a bunch of BS constantly. It's never the truth. Yeah, it's been that way for a while. It's all just smoke and mirrors to sell copies, and there's never any validity to what they're saying. Are they working on the new game? Sure. Are they working on the game to make it a little bit better? Absolutely, but what's the point? They're putting in all that work to get not very many new players to the game. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. If they're the ones building it, then why are they spending so much time on GMS1? Because they're not building it. Another dev team is working on GMS2 that's not even them. It's what they keep telling people, that they're the devs for it. And they keep portraying like they're this small. The one thing that really put a bad taste in my mouth, actually, behind everything else, is the fact that they tell people that they're a small indie development team. That's complete horseshit. They're not a small indie development team. They have a lot of people behind them. And they have a huge publishing company behind them. So I don't agree with that. I think that's completely lying to their fan base, and it's giving them an excuse to be slow and have horrible production time and production management. So I don't once feel like I used to feel about the company. It's not the same company. It's not the same developers. And yeah, I mean, really what it boils down to. Do you have any videos on how to add more plant parts? Currently running over your plant. A few of my scoops on my main conveyor are overloaded. You shouldn't be overloading on anything in that plant.
Yeah, if your plant's getting too full and you're overloading certain segments because you're filling it too fast, you need to increase your speed.
Yeah, if you're a single player and you're playing, like this plant right here is pretty much just a double lane version of that, and it just doesn't have the froth loaders on it. But this can handle 16 players pumping into it. Now, if we were mining up here, we might have to add a little bit more 16 players. We're gonna have to add another set onto it. And we're definitely going to have to be able to manage the dirt a lot more. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really wish I never wanted things to go down that way. And it's sad that the new dev team did that and treated me that way. And just because I speak directly, I don't kiss developers' asses. And, well, most devs want them to, well, bow to them. So I will always keep my fans that watch me and buy games because of me and trust me that I'm not going to shill for a dev team. And, well, I can't in good faith say that anymore. So I'd rather say nah and just break ties, and it is what it is. I'll play it as a game for what it is, but I don't see the gems and glory being something that I'll have fun with versus playing with 16 players doing this and playing this game. So is it a good DLC? Probably. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's not it's bad or whatnot, right? So, but I'm not going to go out and push and do an endorsement and all this stuff and get them thousands of views and do everything like that just to do whatever. Nah, I don't need that.
Yeah. Or get their negative rating turned to positive because they wanted to use it for a stream.
I mean, the last stream they did with me, we pulled in 400 and almost 600, actually 600 live viewers, but it wasn't an official dev stream. So everything that was said on there, they say is not official, but they definitely sure said it instead of 600 people. So it's not a good look. And that honestly made me feel like they used my fans to push their game to a positive rating, then slap me in the face while doing it. And I think a lot of my fans would agree that that's exactly what they did. Would you recommend Out of War as a single player game? It depends on if you're into Out of War or not. It depends on if you're into what this game offers. GMS is a little bit more a hand-holdy experience on getting in and just cleaning out gold, but that's about all that it offers. Even the gems and stuff like that is not going to add that much extra gameplay. Like, you can't do what you're seeing here. You can't dig big giant super pits. You can't make any of that stuff. I missed that drama. I'm good. Squareby says, yeah, right, dude? 100%. I agree, bro. I'm much better with that. I don't need devs validating me to be who I am and everything like that, so I'll make content regardless. Like I said, we're gonna play GMS too, and I hope it's great. I hope it's good because the console players deserve a great digging game, and hopefully they deliver on that because they are, you know, technically the kings of this mining space genre. So I really do hope that they produce, and that's exactly what I told them too the last time I talked to them. I said, I really do hope that you guys produce a good game for all the fans that are believing that you're going to do what you say. And I will tell my fans that it's a good game if it's a good game. Regardless of what I have to say now or after, it does not matter. Like, because I'm not going to lie to my viewers. If it's a great game, it's a great game. Buy it, right? So, you know. I currently have a 2x inputs. No, you got to pop those up to 10, man. You got to pop those up to 10x. You won't run out as a single player, bro. 100%. How much gold has been collected from those wash plants? Well, we're not really running gold, so these wash plants, we don't have dirt. We're not running dirt because we're way past the dirt layer. We're down to bedrock. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups.
We pulled how much gold out of this?
Yeah, how much? You have your screen up, right?
Yeah. I can put up the
total.
Map total. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, so how much gold have we pulled out of here? How much gold have we pulled out?
319 million.
Yeah. So gold ore alone, we pulled out 2,170,000 pieces out of this whole mine site in total. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's the smelted price is $319 million in gold. Just the raw price is 69 million. So, right, is a lot. We only did this out of necessity. We only did this out of necessity because it's not in the game. Actually, the developer during the last podcast that we had with him was like, I'm stealing that. That's what we need in the game. And that was kind of Grumpy and my kind of point is not only do we want to show people with a visual representation of what we were doing day to day, but we also wanted to, you know, maybe inspire the devs to give players that because that's kind of what players want. Right. So,
with today, we probably moved well over 5 million cubic yards.
Yeah, true. We did move quite a bit of material down out of the bottom of the pit. So that's another good chunk of material. So we probably moved another 100 trucks out of there maybe today. So we're maybe, probably about 35,000 cubic yards is probably what we moved today, roughly, if I was just to guess by looking at it.
Yeah.
So, we probably pulled about 35,000, maybe more. It's hard to say because sometimes the gravel can be a little bit more in the trucks than the thing, but generally it's pretty good if you get the trucks. Okay. What program are you using for the totals? You're just using the basic spreadsheet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Google Doc spreadsheet. Yeah.
Yeah, just Google Doc spreadsheet.
Ooh, man, we pulled a lot of ore today.
So the reason I guess the reason why, like, if you guys wonder why we don't sell things or craft things, because it's easier for us to do the conversions and so, or to do the logging. When we come in here and take a look at this, we just add these numbers up, right, and punch them in. So we see how much we've mined, and then we punch it in, and then we can just do the math automatically. We don't need to craft or smelt. If we wanted to, we could add the in all the numbers, right? So these are on the end here only so that way Grumpy doesn't have to manually sell them. He can just flip them on when I boost it up, turn the server on in the morning, or turn the game on in the morning. And once he does the counts, he can just turn them on. Then we can just start playing and filling, and then turn them off once they're done, right? So other than that, if you can't get them emptied out in time, we just manually dump them. Yeah, we just manually sell.
This is the first time we've had 2 full things of ore, or 4 full things of ore.
What's up, T-Man?
So, a lot of ore today.
4 stylos.
Yeah, that is a lot of ore.
5. It'll be almost 5 solos of ore.
Yeah. Lots of gravel too. Actually, not as much gravel. Man, we did get a lot of ore. Holy crap.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we pulled a lot. What did we cut through? Let me take a look down here. Does Out of Ore need a beefy PC like 2016 Linux Mint? If you're running on Linux with that setup, you probably could get away with it. Yeah, we hit a fat pocket of iron down here.
Iron there.
Yeah, we hit a big pocket of iron and copper. Look at that monster right there. Woo! There was a big dead zone too, but we did a lot of iron. There's a huge dead zone back here. We're gonna push a lot of gravel tomorrow. But then again, we'll also have a big giant zone right here, a long stretch of copper and iron. So not too bad. Not too bad. Nope. If you haven't looked into Out of Ore and you're looking at playing this game, you should definitely not sleep on it. It's definitely got some digging in there if your computer can handle it. It's a big game. There's a lot of stuff, and you
get on the big saves. It takes even a little bit more memory and stuff. But being on Linux, you're gonna do better than.
Yeah, you'll do better on in the memory department and stuff like that. You probably might have. But yeah, like T-Man just said, the bigger saves like this require a lot more horsepower in your computer to run, right? Like these big monsters are they take a lot of resources, right? So be mindful of that the big saves require a bit.
But you can always get it. You can get if you go to Split's Discord, you can get the old version of this map. Get on it and try to do a little bit of digging. If it doesn't work out for you, refund it. The devs will understand.
Yeah, and when you go to refund, just say couldn't run on my PC, and then give the specs, and they understand. I mean, I think they'd rather have you try the game and refund it than not try at all, right? So at least they can, especially if you report the specs and. It's a big hole. I'm used to FS25 chugging my PC. Yeah, this one will put a hurting on it sometimes, but once things get a little smoothed out, you can also lower some settings. But like I said, don't sleep on it. Like Grumpy was saying, if you really want to test a bigger save, I do have one for download. So if it doesn't work, just refund it, right? So.
Yeah, wouldn't want you to get it and then not really get a chance to test it. So definitely download the big save and
oh, he'd have to have the DLC.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he'd have to have the DLC actually. And I don't think they refund DLCs. Do they? No. I think it's a pain in the butt to refund a DLC, isn't it?
I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, which is kind of weird. I think when you refund a game and you bought a DLC, it should automatically refund the DLC as well.
You'd think it would, right? But
you'd think it would. I'm not sure exactly how that works. All right, though, dudes.
Yeah,
it's been It's been good. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna do no long exit today. I will be on tomorrow, and we'll be digging in this pit tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the notification. We'll be back in digging in here and try to get this bench finished out and start try to get down to the next, start prepping for the next layer. If we can crush out a bunch of players, 16, we can definitely push in a lot more. So I'd like to get another good day of digging on this tomorrow and probably Thursday. Probably Friday, depending on my recording schedule and testing schedule. So we'll see. I'm trying to get as much streaming in as I possibly can before Teddy comes to visit. So other than that, you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys very much for your support today. And all the people coming in and playing. Sorry, it was a little on the slower side, but you guys know how it is. You guys know how it rolls. Other than that, bros, you all good, man? You all good?
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, take it easy, everyone.
Night.
Have a good one.
Night.
Peace out, bros.
Night.